This case is still open, end quote. There are more documents that were exempt from public disclosure and were held citing Public Information Act 552.108. Quote, information held by a law enforcement agency or prosecutor that deals with the detection, investigation, or prosecution of a crime is accepted from the requirements. The Assistant Attorney General went on to state, quote, the requested offense report pertains to an active criminal investigation being conducted by the OAG's Criminal Investigations Division. Release of this information at this time will interfere with the investigation and potential prosecution of this case, end quote. We will be following up on this when more information is available.
We need everybody to smash the like. It's going to take all of us. Yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding.
I think you do a good job. I really do.
Pretty cool that you guys did this. Thank you for that drama.
Keep your mess. Chopped all the trees down. Grow the fuck up. We shouldn't be.
So, look, about, 40 months ago now, my brother's house was raided. I don't know what the probable cause was in the probable cause affidavit. His name was on a search warrant, and the search warrant was issued at the address in which he lived. I happened to be at that address. They found, allegedly, some controlled substances in that house, and we were arrested and taken into custody on possession of controlled substances charges. My brother was asleep at the time, and when they went through the door, he stood up and didn't know who it was, if somebody was breaking in, whatever. And he allegedly reached for the officer's gun. Now, that is a charge that he has not been indicted for. This investigation has been over 42 months, and basically what is going on is they're urging us, because their search yielded nothing that they were looking for, and the search warrant didn't specify any drug-related content in the search warrant. So if they drop their case at the Attorney General's office, then the county is going to have to drop their case on the drug charges. And they're urging us to plea out on the drug charges from their illegal search and seizure. Probably to drop the Attorney General's case, so that they can still get a charge on it. So 40-something months later, if there was any CP on any device, like this investigation, even somebody went on Tommy's panel and said the other day that Texas would have, done something within 19 months. And she works with the Attorney General's office. Go back and listen to his live stream that he did, his panel. So, that's the story. That's the long and the short of it. And to address the allegations that I'm still currently on meth, I flew out to Florida the other day. If I was still on meth, I mean, how fucked up would I be going through withdrawals right now? I haven't been a drug addict in over 3 years. And for the allegations that, the CP, whatever bullshit brought me into this community, I was working for No Games for Weirdos when I got arrested for drugs. So I don't know what the fuck all of y'all are talking about. But anyway, that's the story. I'm not going to waste any more time on this. We're trying to get another catch. I'm still in Florida. I don't fly back until, why should I even bother telling y'all when I fly back? But that's the long and the short of it. That's what happened. And I know that I haven't done anything wrong as it comes to CP. That's fucking ridiculous. So I'm not letting it bother me. I'm going to continue to do what I do in this community. And if y'all don't like it, y'all can fuck off. That's just the way I am. That's just the way it is. So other than that, that's all I got to say. I appreciate the support, the outpouring of support that the people that support me have shown me. And I appreciate all the love, and fuck all the haters. And that's all I got to say about that. So much love. God bless. Peace, everybody.
This issue, just to kind of explaining, a backstory of what it is. This person in the community, he's not, I'll say it, I'll be very clear. He hasn't been convicted of possessing child porn. He has not been charged with possessing child porn, but he is currently a suspect in an open investigation of possessing child porn. That's a matter of fact, not opinion. But here's kind of what gets me is the issue of child porn is that's not this is beyond panel politics. This is beyond community politics. This is beyond someone took the W's in a panel, someone took the L in a panel. Do you know what child porn means? It means it's a child was sexually exploited, and that ruins their entire life. As they're adults, it follows them their entire life. I feel like I need to re-explain the seriousness of the issue. And it's what genuinely sickens me is not only it's people are you're not even curious, you're not even wondering, you're not even taking a second glance. This guy is suspected by the government, right? I mean, say it ain't so. Suspected by the government of possessing child porn. And, he finally made a statement, if we'll call it that. I'm going to read it. And so, by the way, as crazy as the situation is, he's catching predators right now. He's apparently on some kind of trip with other catchers, catching predators. He's doing catches right now. So that's kind of a context of what I'm about to read you. Yeah, I'm suspicious too. It's you're not even curious. You're not even it's there are people that really aren't even they're saying nothing to see here, nothing to see here. All right, so I'm gonna read the statement. So this is his statement. It says, "Real MasterCard. There have been many panels about me and that investigation. I'm not letting it change my focus and what my goals for this community are. Even if they continue to blast me on panels, I will continue to be out here catching predators. It's a passion of mine to save children and get predators off the streets. I'm not letting a 3.5-year-old investigation that yielded nothing but drug charges get me down. And if anyone has a problem with me being in this strip catching predators due to a search warrant from 42 months ago that yielded nothing, then that's on you. Fuck you all." This is a statement. It's he's downplay. His response is he doesn't have a very simple explanation. All I've seen is they, like him and his gatekeepers, and I will use that word, alluded that there was some kind of obvious explanation for it, and it was discussed already, and something. Yeah, it's hard to even wrap my mind around. And then to downplay, and people are using the innocent to proven guilty argument. And it's like, are we really gonna play panel politics over this? Like this? Like I could even see like a DUI, like, or something like that, or like, yeah, like that's fucked up to drink and drive or some assault. I don't know. But CP? And no one's curious. No one. And it's like, how I like, honestly, in all honesty, and I don't think I can take this back. I really can't. I just don't think I can take this back. Anyone on that catch with Ed, they're turning it like how, like being like catching online predators, like in the way we do it, is not only like proactive, I guess. It's like people they call us vigilantes. Like they call, like it's overtly proactive. It's so proactive they actually say it's too far. We shouldn't be doing that. Like, who are we to be catching online predators? It's like the most proactive thing a citizen can do. It's right at the edge. It is within our rights, but it's like right at the edge. I don't care if y'all talk about it. I know I'm not guilty, so it doesn't bother me. I could care less what any of you have to say. Fuck y'all. Fuck what? But what's with the fuck y'all if you don't care? Like, fuck y'all for what? Being concerned about sexual exploitation of children? That's why we deserve a fuck y'all, Ed? Fuck you. Do you not? Is this unreasonable to you, Ed? And again, if it is, then like anyone who thinks that is not concerning truly does not care about sexual exploitation of children. They don't. Like, I don't care what credential, what they did. They don't. They're not serious. But fuck us, right? For being concerned about the issue of child porn. Fuck us, right? Fuck us for questioning it. There needs to be an explanation as to why we shouldn't care. That's 100% true. If there's a good reason why, it's just bullshit or something, I mean, something like this, we need a reason. Like this, CP, possessing material of children being sexually exploited, that's evil conduct. Evil. It is literally demanded answers from people when it's on him. It's none of our business. That's 100% true. It's completely normal for him to say he doesn't care what we think. F you all, while ignoring simple questions about a probable cause affidavit. 100%. And it's like, why? Like, even I can't really imagine that. I mean, even if it's true, you're innocent. Whatever the situation is, the best case scenario is probably his brother. I don't know. That's best case scenario, or what is the scenario? Like, we're in the wrong for questioning it. We're in the wrong. Logic catchers are in the wrong for questioning predators. Yes, we literally question predators. That's the thing, and here's the crazy thing. He's catching predators right now. He's catching predators with people that catch predators, which is almost to the maximum, the limit, the edge of what a citizen can do to combat online predators is catching them themselves. And they're doing that sitting next to a person who is a suspect in an open investigation for CP. And it's like, for CP, yeah, it is the community twilight zone.
What the fuck? Well, hello,
What up, Ryan?
Oh, yeah, I just woke up.
What up, Ryan?
They've been asking for you. Here's your time to shine, Ryan. Go for it.
I think is there an echo somewhere?
I don't
No?
hear it.
Is there an echo somewhere?
Oh, hold on. I don't think I hear it anymore.
Oh, well,
Yeah, so,
I don't think I hear it anymore.
so what
Yeah.
happened? Or,
What do you mean? What
They want
happened?
you to come up
Lost
because
heading
Ed.
home.
Yeah. So what is the explanation?
He already explained
You
it.
gotta
Go
get
watch the
intro
4-minute
yet,
video.
Ed?
I already
He
explained
already
it.
explained it. Go watch the 4-minute video.
This is a 4-minute video.
Yeah, go watch the video on my channel.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Over here.
Have a great time. Don't forget your popcorn.
Make sure you clean yourself up when you're done, man.
I still say, Ed, have Ray make you an intro.
Yeah.
Is
He's gonna
this
come
chat
back,
really
right?
this fucking stupid?
Yeah.
Yes.
4 minutes don't explain anything? Jesus fucking Christ.
They want you to say it's his CP. They want you to say that. That's what they're looking for.
Well, they
it's
can
like-
wait until if he gets convicted, then they can have it.
I haven't even
But
met
it's
Charles.
not his.
Even if it's not
I've
his,
never
it's not
seen a
his.
CP in my life.
Thank you.
He can't admit to something that's not his. He's convicted. I
4 minutes of blah blah blah. I explained it exactly how it went down. I have no more information other than that. Really,
bet
I don't know what you
right?
guys expect me to tell you. Why was Ed reading off a paper in the stream if he knows so confidently he's innocent? Why was I reading off a paper? Are you kidding me? I was sitting in the back of Ray's fucking SUV
In the dark.
in the dark.
Have you watched?
Yeah. So I was not aware you were talking about the addressing. I thought something like just came out
No,
like just
No.
now. So yeah. So here's yeah. So I saw that video already. So literally none in that video explained anything.
Ryan, it explains all of it.
It literally.
It was
No,
at a
I
house,
watched.
it
I
got
watched.
raided. That's it.
Why? No, it's
How
not
can you
it.
not
Like why?
understand that?
Because none of it, like literally none of it explains why child porn would have anything to do with it. Like why is child porn even brought up in the charge? Like why? Like
It's
why?
a
What does that
not-
do with me?
Brother,
Oh my Jesus.
Like, is it your brother? Like
you should ask his brother.
I don't know his brother. Like, how would I ask? What do you mean ask his brother?
I don't know his brother either, but it was his brother's house, right, Ed?
yeah. So
Is your brother a pedophile?
no, I don't believe my brother's a pedophile.
So, like, why are you a suspect in an open investigation of child porn?
Because they raided the house. I happened to be at the house at the time.
So, is a house like a pedophile, or
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me ask the question, Ryan? You're asking me questions, you have to answer it, right?
Okay.
So, the house was raided. So
I kind of killed him before?
confiscated devices, right? And they found allegedly drugs in the house, and
Yeah.
they charged us for possession of a controlled substance.
Okay. So, were the drugs pedophiles?
Oh my God.
I don't know anything about any child porn. I know that
So, the
raided
hosts
for.
aren't
Do you really
pedophiles?
think the attorney
The
general's
drugs
office
aren't
is keeping in
pedophile?
contact with anybody?
Wait, who do I contact?
Ryan, did you see KPP's video?
No, I mean, like, you guys keep referring me to a video, like, but I mean, as far as the video I just saw, the addressing the bullshit, I mean, like, I will reiterate, that doesn't explain anything. Like, there's no reason why,
Ryan, all someone
you're a
had to
suspect.
do is make an accusation that there was CP in the house.
So you at least know about,
The
like,
police got a
anything about
warrant,
that.
and everybody in the house is being suspected.
Why?
They didn't find it, but
Well,
the
it
case
doesn't
is
say
still
that.
open.
Let me give
Like
you a
this was
scenario.
never. What do you mean they didn't
Let's
find
say
it?
you and
This was.
Cam were
What do you mean?
roommates.
If they found it, they would have charged somebody with it by now, right? I mean, it's been 42
No,
months. No,
it's an okay. You're a suspect. No, you're a suspect, and it's not a close.
right.
No, it's
But
not.
They didn't say they didn't find
you
anything.
know why? Yeah, you know why it's still open? Because they want us to plea on the drug charges. And
Okay, but why? Like, why is child porn? Like, they don't just make you. They don't just make anyone a suspect in a child porn case.
I was arrested for drugs during the raid for child porn, and therefore they're not gonna, if they have no case, if they don't have me as a suspect on there, they have no case. Like they would have to throw out the charges against me.
Yeah,
And
but the drugs aren't pedophiles, are they?
you are not. You're just as man. You're not listening.
I'm gonna get.
So I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Is like,
I don't think you
why are
understand
they
what I'm saying.
suspecting? Why are they suspecting you if you're a suspect
Here.
in the child porn case? How long did you know
How long did I know what?
that you were a suspect in a child porn investigation?
I knew that they raided the house looking for child porn. There was no child porn.
When did you learn that? That was true.
They raided the house.
So in 2019, that's been like
I want to say
3 years.
January 2020, actually.
Okay, so 2 years, or 2.5 years, 2-point-something
It's
years.
January. Yeah. Okay.
All this time, you knew that you were a suspect in an open investigation of child porn, and you just have like no story or no like.
What do you
reason
mean?
or, like,
It's been over 3 years, Ryan. 2020 to 2023.
it could be a 1 year. It could be like that. That's irrelevant. Like you're kind of like dancing around the elephant in the room. Like, why would that?
I'm not dancing around anything. I got arrested for drugs.
Yeah,
allegedly,
no one cares. Yeah, I couldn't care less about drugs. Like, if it was my choice, they'd be dropped. Like, I don't care about drugs.
After that,
So, like,
that's the best I've heard from anybody in the Attorney General's office about anything.
so you weren't curious as to why you were being a suspect in a child porn. You were like, maybe about the drugs, but like, why was I a suspect in a child porn case? You just never.
I didn't know I was a suspect in a child porn case.
Okay, you said you learned about it when the raid. That's why I asked you that.
No, I learned that they were raiding for child porn.
When did you learn that?
When they fucking raided, but I didn't learn that I was a suspect.
Okay, so after, you just weren't curious. You just were like, oh, they just are looking for child porn. I wonder why. With a warrant.
Yeah, I wondered why. But I mean, if I asked them, they're not going to give any information. I didn't ask them anything. I went to jail due to drugs.
Yeah, again, I've already said I don't care about
And
the drugs.
again,
But, like,
you're not listening to me. That's all I fucking know, Ryan.
so I mean, what
is he supposed to do? Walk into the police department and be like, "Hey, give me all your evidence"?
I mean, I can't tell you on air what I would do, because like I would be like, if I found out my brother was even like, is it your like I would be like questioning my brother. I would be like, everyone would, like, the best lawyer in the world would not be able to shut me up about this if I was in Ed's shoes.
We know.
And I would, like, it's just weird. All this entire time, there's no nothing about it. That's weird. I don't care. Like all you guys, I think, are just wrong. I think Ed is deliberately wrong, but like, you guys just are,
He could question his
just
brother 20
My
times, and his
brother
brother
hasn't
could
been
give him
charged
the
with a
same
crime. If
fucking
my
answer.
brother is charged with
I would be, I'll just say, more than wondering why my brother is a suspect of a child porn case. And again, I can't say more on air because I don't want to incriminate myself. But like, I would wonder why my brother is a suspect in a child porn case.
Ryan, you do have the right to remain silent if you so choose.
Good evening, everybody. How are we tonight?
Hey, Sam.
What up, Sam?
Hola.
Yeah, and again, I mean, like, and I kind of said it before, but like catching child predators in the way we do, it's a very proactive thing. Again, I'm for it. Like I've done it. I'm gonna go back to doing it. That's fine. But it's like you're sitting right next to someone who's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn while catching predators. Like that's not.
Ryan, do you know that he is a
And
suspect?
let me so just real quick, the details here. As far as the trip is concerned, Ed didn't want to be a distraction. I asked him to continue on with the trip. It was very obvious that someone dropped this at the very last minute to try to disrupt catching predators, Ryan.
That's not relevant.
Do you admit, Ryan, that this was a 3.5 years that someone had this potentially and dropped it the minute that a trip was designed to catch predators? Did you find the timing suspicious, Ryan?
The time, that's not relevant.
It's relevant as it relates to catching predators, Ryan.
No, what's relevant is that he knew he was a suspect for like 2 and some change years, and this has nothing to do with the trip. This entire time, he knew he was a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. So the timing of like,
I didn't. No, I didn't.
You said you did. I thought you did.
No,
you said you learned after the house raid.
I knew that. Yeah, I knew that's what the house was raided for. I was arrested for drugs.
Yeah, again, like who cares? Who cares about drugs?
And you're fucking not listening again. I didn't know that I was a suspect.
But you learned after, and that was way back when.
I didn't learn after. I learned fucking when everyone else found out.
Oh wait! I asked you when you found out. You said that was when the raid happened. That was in 2020. But now you're saying
no, that's not what I said. I said I found out what the raid was for during the raid. I didn't find out.
And when was the raid?
But you're not listening to the follow up though. I didn't know I was a suspect in anything. Is what I'm saying, except for little tiny hit of meth that was left in a pipe.
So,
what I was arrested for.
You told me you just found out after.
No, I didn't.
The raid. Oh yeah, you did. I mean, you're changing your story. I mean, but
okay.
What, so are you now saying is
the story, Christy?
Anyone that says you're not changing the story is just wrong. Like I don't want to hear anything.
Why don't you go back and listen to what I said? I never said I knew.
No, all you are full of shit. That is deliberately full of shit. But here's the thing: are you now? Is your new story?
What I said, Ryan.
Because you're lying. Is your new story? Is your new story?
No, not on that. Just in this stream alone. Why don't we go back and listen and see what I said?
No, I heard what you said. I was there, but your new story is your. Okay, so no, I'm not wrong. Is your new story that you really found out when Predator Catcher News and Drama dished it out?
What?
Is your new story, because your story is evolving? When Predator Catcher, the other channel,
I don't have
dished it out
anything to you, right?
Yeah, and you know what? That's suspicious.
Okay, it's suspicious to you. Suspicious. I just am not going to sit here.
It's not just suspicious; it's objectively suspicious that you knew all this time.
Making accusations about me. So
no, I've uttered nothing other than what was true. I never said you were charged. Never said you were convicted. I always stuck to that you're a suspect in an open investigation, and I never moved anywhere from that, and no one did.
Saying that I'm lying about me.
Oh yeah, you're all over the place, because now you're saying you learned about the raid that happened 2 years ago. Now you're saying, I think it now is, so that's why I asked, like, is your news story that you found out when everyone found out, which was like in a video, like what? Like you found out in that video. So now your news story is you found out in that video.
And everything I say online could be used against me in a court of law, right? Over the charges that I am currently facing. Nothing to do with this.
So I'll re-ask the question.
Talk privately about this, Ryan, I'm willing to do that, but I'm not.
Well, I actually did message you, and your explanation was horrible. I'll read it.
Good.
Ryan, do you know how many tips the NCMEC receives every year, Ryan?
A lot.
But like the fact that you're not even curious is like is suspect
So
too.
you're suspecting me?
Okay.
No, hold on. Now he's bringing me into it. So you're suspecting me?
All you guys are sketchy as hell. All of you guys right now. Yeah, every single one of you are suspects.
We are a suspect. And what What are we a suspect?
You guys are turning a blind eye to the issue of child porn, which is like such an egregious issue that
Ryan,
none of you apparently give a shit about.
Ryan, do you know how many tips the NCMEC receives every year?
So you're saying it's irrelevant.
Let me answer the question for you. 30 million every year. Do you know how many charges are brought for state and federal child porn charges are brought every year? No,
how much?
6,000.
What was that conversation?
We go from 30 million tips to 6,000 charges. So somewhere along the line, Ryan, NCMEC loses about 29,940,000 worth of tips. Are you implicating all 30 million people? Sus? They're sus?
I mean, if I don't know exactly know what you mean, but like if they've been rated for child porn, I mean, I would be very suspect if they're rated for child porn. I can't suspect about 30 million. But what you guys are deliberately being like tone deaf about is you find out someone's a suspect in open investigation, and you're just making up a story of like, oh, it could like, what do you think it is? Then do you really know that? Like anyone that's a suspect in open investigation.
Ryan,
has been charged.
Every device was seized in the home, and nothing was nothing was charged. There was nothing found on any
investigation.
Ryan,
the investigation's open
on a drug-related charge because the police don't want to get sued for illegally searching somebody's home. Ryan,
is the investigation closed?
And when it is, Ryan,
so everything you said is bullshit.
Ryan,
no,
when the investigation is closed,
you get it. Like, you don't understand it is, but yeah, it is.
If there was CP found...
You don't know the story. There's no actual explanation. I would wonder why they were even suspecting CP.
If there was any CP found
none of you care about
whatsoever... No, Ryan. If there was ever any CP found on Edward, he would not be free.
Like, okay, your story is like it's a weak case, but do you know that?
Free.
Do you know that?
I can both put in a submit right now and accuse anybody on this panel. You know that, right? You can accuse
no, because we're not suspects in an open investigation of child porn. No, I'm not gonna accept the gaslighting about this. He's a suspect that his house was raided. His house was raided because they suspected child porn.
He may be the most innocent,
and none of you care.
Him and his brother may be the most innocent among us. Do you? Let's have everyone in this community turn over all their devices and be. Let's see what's on everyone in this community.
I don't have child porn. I mean, I'm not gonna turn my devices, but like, I don't have child porn.
That's a little sus.
I'm not a sus. Okay, so now you're likening like not everyone in the world like not turning their devices to being a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. I don't care. That is objectively nonsense. Like I'm not accepting like your nonsense explanations. That's nonsense. That's a nonsense argument. That's called nonsense. That's called you being ridiculous. Like none of you care about the issue of child porn, and that's like concerning. Like that means that all of you guys just watch it for content. It's just content for you guys. Then just admit it. You guys don't really care about child porn.
Where was the CP? They searched the.
I'm not the government, bro. How would I know? But like I don't. Okay, I'll put it this way. I don't know that every suspect in an open investigation of child porn is guilty, but I do know that if they're guilty, they were once a suspect in an open investigation of child porn.
Right.
Because that's how our system works, right?
If the case is closed,
it's not closed.
No, Ryan, just follow me for a second. If Ed pleads guilty to a drug-related offense and or his brother, let's just speculate, and the case is closed, Ryan. Will you come back here and owe Ed an apology before he potentially sues all of us?
No, I have nothing to apologize to about. I would just say, like, if they found that he wasn't, no, but nothing I did is in the wrong. Everything you guys did were in the wrong because you guys aren't even asking questions about someone being a suspect in an open investigation of child porn.
Who's that? Wait, Ray. I just, hold on.
None of you guys care about the issue of child porn. Like, that's really fucked up.
I just spent 4 days. I just spent 4 days with Edward.
Right?
Yeah, and that's suspect. Because like you're I have a question. How did you feel when you learned about him being a suspect in open investigation? Because I'm glad I didn't go on that trip because I don't know how I would react.
And I questioned him. You just said that I didn't ask any questions.
I thought it was, for the record, I've been muted 3 times, but I'm not even okay. But here's the thing: like none of you guys care. This is just amazing. Like none of you guys really care about the issue of child porn. Like, you know what child porn actually ruins lives?
They didn't reach out to me respectfully.
Ryan,
privately.
I did actually. I did reach out to you. But here's the thing: I would have reacted like a human being, and I would have freaked out because I'm actually concerned with the issue of child porn, unlike any of you.
Okay, well, I was busy getting
Apparently.
you're not doing.
No, you guys aren't. No, you guys aren't. You guys don't give a shit. You guys just care about your gatekeeping bullshit. Like even if someone's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn, none of you care. None of you. You guys are all full of shit. What?
My question.
Yeah, so here's the thing, like it's a story that it's a weak case, or what's the deal?
FM wasn't allowed on the trip. The only reason that FM was going to be invited on the trip in the first place was because. Never mind.
There is no.
It was a warrant issued by a judge. The government isn't.
Ryan. There's no case.
It's an open case, actually. Yeah, it's an open case. Yes.
What? Okay, Ryan. What's the charge? What was the charge? If it's an open case, what's the charge?
Yeah, he was charged with meth, but it's still an open case, and he's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn.
It's an open investigation, not an open case.
It's an open investigation, but he's still a suspect, right? And none of you care because none of you really care about the issue. So when you guys are really interviewing your predators or whatever, now I just know you guys. It's just air. Like it's just hot air. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, it is. None of you care. Not all of you guys do it for clout. Then 100%.
Okay. So Locksmith does it for clout too.
Yeah.
I questioned him.
Yeah.
So
like even like. Yeah, because because
longer than anybody.
Yeah, I don't care. It'll work out the two. But like I think, and I think Gilla like made some kind of argument or whatever. Like I've been catching child predators longer than you've been born. Like even if someone was the president of ICAC, I would still say they're an empty suit if they said they didn't care. If they didn't care that someone they knew was a suspect in a child porn investigation.
Because I don't.
That's actually concerning information, and I have nothing to apologize for having a genuine reaction to something very serious.
Who said nobody fucking cares?
You don't. You don't care. You don't.
Because I don't agree with you.
No, because you're not even looking side-eyed at someone who's being a suspect in a child porn case. That's why all of you are suspects.
You made a factually false statement and said that I didn't question anything. I just spent 4 days with Edward. I got to question him for 4 days, Ryan.
So what's the story?
You're in the wrong, Ryan.
I'm in no kind of wrong. I'm not even in any dimension of wrong. All of you are.
Did you call Edward a pedo? I just had a question. Did you ever do that?
I don't know. All I said was he was a suspect in an open investigation. I never deviated at all from what was true. I never implied he was charged, convicted, none of that. I did stick to and repeated many times. If you guys watch, I'll play that game too. How about you guys watch what I actually said? That he was just a suspect in an open investigation of child porn, and I actually talked to Predator Catcher Drum, and I got sent the documents, and it's a legit document. And I'm unlike any of you. I'm actually concerned about the issue of child porn. Unlike any of you.
Because I don't agree with your analysis.
And I would look very side eyed at that. And here's the thing: if I found out that someone I was on a trip with was like, all I gotta say is like, if here's the thing: if my family was even accused of that, I would freak. I can't say what I would do on air, but you know, I would freak out.
First of all, Edward is not a catcher. Number one, we have a catcher.
Randy girl, my name was not on a warrant.
We have a catcher in this community that was laughing and showing up.
Your name is you're a suspect in open case. I have a case. I have the document.
Brian, we have a catcher in this community that showed child porn and laughed about it to other catchers. Does that concern you?
Oh yeah, it does concern me. I'm not like pro Tommy. Like I never said it was pro Tommy. But actually, Tommy bringing this issue up is in the right.
Because he has the credibility to, right? He has the credibility. Someone.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's not making a credibility case.
Do you think it's good that a catcher who has allegedly over 250 arrests,
bro? I'm not.
That he was showing child porn to other catchers.
I'm not pro Tommy. I have so many issues with Tommy. I could go on and on about Tommy, but this isn't about Tommy. You're trying to change the topic to I'm not a fan of Tommy. I think Tommy lied about the PP meth thing. He lied this and that. He lied so many times. I'm nothing but conflicted about Tommy. But on this narrow issue, a broken clock is right twice a day. He wasn't wrong for being like, what the fuck? None of you guys care about child porn. Like none of you guys, none of you care.
Your accusations, because that's not true.
No, because I said absolutely nothing that deviated from what's true. I never said anything other than he was a suspect in an open case.
Nobody here cares. Yes, we do.
No, you don't, because like
Ryan,
no, you don't. I don't believe it. My opinion is you don't. You really don't.
When I went to
Ryan, my opinion is you're an idiot.
And I went to White Christie, Detective Christie. We have spoken about this.
Because you just found out that he's a suspect in an investigation and none of you care. That's why.
How do you know that? How?
Because none of you say, all of you guys are saying, oh, it's a weak case, innocent until proven guilty. Every single argument, or like there's 30 million tips and this and that. I've listened. I've listened. I have. So what's the magical answer? He knew about this for 2 years and some change, and he just like was here the entire time, and none of you guys are even looking silent at that. What? That makes you guys suspect. Not a suspect, but sus.
You have no clue.
That's eerie.
Yeah. I am not okay with that.
That's an eerie thought.
Hey, Sue.
You're ignoring shit that's said, Ryan. You're ignoring.
And again, do you think I want to believe that he's a suspect? You think I want to believe that he has child porn? He held me on catches. Like this would be like this would be. I don't even know what this would be, but like this is like a more of like a say it ain't so kind of situation. I don't want to think that like someone who I talked to I knew for years, has child porn and everything.
Can you just shut up until you come back with actual evidence? Because you're just talking out of your ass right now.
No, I'm actually, all of you guys are bullshit, not me. All of you guys are bullshit, not me. I'm the only one here that's not bullshit. Sorry.
You're the only brick wall that's here. That's one fact.
I said that he's a suspect in an open investigation. Change my mind. Oh, you can't. Is he not a suspect in an open investigation?
Literally, you've already been explained like a bajillion fucking times.
No, it hasn't. I've heard every other story.
Oh, dude. If there was fucking evidence for child porn, there'd be fucking.
They would break down your. If there was evidence for a warrant, they would break down your door and look. Oh, they did. There's a warrant for child porn, and they searched. And there's a legal document to prove that.
Found.
Okay, it's an okay. Do you understand this is an open investigation?
You want me to make a bunch of claims that I can make anonymous tips that you have CP as well.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Yep, bring it on.
I don't really give a flying fuck. That's the whole.
Oh, you don't give a flying fuck now. I would say bring it on. Test me any fucking day, because I have no reason to be a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. Test me any fucking day. I, on the other hand, actually care about the issue of child porn. All of you guys are saying, like, oh, it could be a weak case, innocent until proven guilty. What? Like, none of you guys are even asking questions.
Really, it's a weak fucking case. It's been years, bro.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's open. It's open. It's open.
Let it go.
I'm not going to let it go. It's child porn. Like again, if you guys let it go, as it's an open case, you guys don't really care. You guys aren't even suspicious, so you guys aren't even asking any.
Ryan.
Oh, what a pussy ass bitch.
Once he's convicted, then we have our fucking problem, right?
What a pussy ass bitch.
God. I cannot read, Sam. It's too little.
I'm sure
We've all seen it before. We've got, you know.
What he doesn't understand is that the warrant was issued to that address, and when it was executed, Ed was there. Period.
Yep.
That's it. But it was not Ed's house.
But Christy, we don't care. We didn't question.
Yeah, and I'm a pedo protector now.
Ryan, hey guys, Ryan did not leave. I'm getting a fucking migraine, and I'm sitting on this panel for 14 hours. So I kicked.
Thank you.
I need a fucking break.
I did not realize what the fuck I was getting myself into.
Hi, Meow. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello, Meow Meow.
Yeah, and again, I mean, like, and I kind of said it before, but like catching child predators in the way we do, it's a very proactive thing. Again, I'm for it. You know, like I've done it. I'm gonna go back to doing it. It's fine, but it's like you're sitting right next to someone who's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn while catching predators. Like that's not.
Ryan,
weird.
do you know that he is a suspect?
Let me. So just real quick, the details here. As far as the trip is concerned, Ed didn't want to be a distraction. I asked him to continue on with the trip. It was very obvious that someone dropped this at the very last minute to try to disrupt catching predators, Ryan.
That's not relevant.
Do you admit, Ryan, that this was the 3.5 years that someone had this potentially and dropped it the minute that a trip was designed to catch predators? Did you find the timing suspicious, Ryan?
That's not relevant.
It's relevant as it relates to catching predators, Ryan.
No, what's relevant is that he knew he was a suspect for like 2 and some change of years, and this has nothing to do with the trip. This entire time, he knew he was a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. So the timing of like,
no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You said you did. I thought you did.
No,
you said you learned after the house raid.
I said I knew that. Yeah, I knew that's what the house was raided for. I was arrested for drugs.
Yeah, again, like who cares? Who cares about drugs?
And you're fucking not listening again. I didn't know that I was a suspect. Didn't.
But you learned after, and that was way back when in 2020.
I didn't learn after. I learned fucking when everyone else found out.
And then I saw the tears welling up in her troubled eyes when she started to speak. She looked at a beautiful shack and then she looked at me and took a bad breath. She said, "You awesome dog, I'm real sick and the baby's gonna stop this." She handed me a heart-shaped locket and said, "The 907." And I shivered up and fucking rolled on the phone over my eyes. Sounded like somebody else talking and she won't work about you. She said, "Be nice to Jim, girl, be nice to you." She said, "Yes, you will be nice." She said, "Yes, you will be nice." Give me for what I do, but if you won't ever listen, then I don't let me down. nothing we can share. Welfare people came to take the baby mama died and I ain't too bad. What do you say? Not the very believe to be out. But girl, until I knew they all this back. I knew what I had to do and I made myself something bad. I just want to be a lady someday, so I let it go there. But since she spent the rest of my life in my head, I can't tell you. You know I've been going to spend my time. Make she was my name. Yes, she was big fancy, so let's be down. She said, yes, she was big fancy, so what was the letter I was born in sweet and fine? I told me the Congress ready and the days so rich grass. And I got the information and everything. Yeah, I don't man. Yes, you must be fancy, don't let me down. She said, yes, you must be fancy, don't let me down. Oh, forgive me for what I do. But if you know that I'm on something, you know
Good evening. Well, afternoon. What's up, y'all? So, so Ryan is saying that I've been accused in the court of law of child pornography, and that is a lie. It's not true. It's simply not true. He's taking the conversation I had with Steve Nig earlier, and he shared that on his community board with a thing that says, "I wonder if Steve Nig knows that Ed's been accused of the same thing as Jared Fogle in a court of law. Brenda knew about the rage. He knew about all of it. Maybe she didn't tell Ryan about any of it, I guess. So no, I put Brenda's name in the title to make Ryan mad. Absolutely. Because he's defaming me. I said two people knew. I said two people knew months ago. I said Bill knew and Brenda knew. At that time, those are the fucking people that I was closest to. And I'm just saying, ever since Brenda passed, Ryan has been a jackass to me. So I'm not going to change it. It's true. Lying about me won't bring Brenda back, Ryan. It's not going to happen. Sorry. Exactly, Carlo. So he's already going to say whatever the fuck he wants about me anyway, right? Maybe this will get him to calm down. If not, then fuck it. It's not like it's going to make a difference. I don't care what your opinion is, the more you know. All I'm saying is the facts are I have not been accused of child pornography in a court of law. Fuck you, Ryan. It's a fucking lie. Okay, if it's only adding fuel, then whatever. I'm digging my own grave. What's Ryan going to say about me now? That I went to prison for it? Is that the next lie? Oh, yeah, you went to prison for CP. Didn't you know? Is that the next lie? Yeah. Oh, I'll drag it. Yeah, because it's about her. Right? Just like I dragged Cece, right? Why don't you go to the last video and see the comments that Cece's making? Okay. Well, if Ryan is working till 9 p.m., then he shouldn't, while he was working, make a community post about me with the interview I just did, showing that, basically calling me a chomo and saying that I've been accused in a court of law of doing the same things that guy beat Jared Fogel's ass for. How about that? He can't be here to respond because he's banned on this channel anyway. And those lies that he's said the past couple weeks about me is what got him banned on this channel. And it is about Brenda. Because if Brenda knew what Ryan was doing right now, then Brenda would be not supporting what Ryan's doing right now. Because Brenda knew about this. So Brenda's turning over in her grave right now on what Ryan's doing. I guarantee it. I have it. Why doesn't everybody stop obsessing over me? I have a job, more you know. You're in every single chat. Do you not have a job? Yeah, she did. Take a lap, more you know. Take a lap, Ed, and Eddie. I take my children are very well cared for. I do take care of my kids. You're listening to Tommy Fellows. Brenda did? Yeah, okay. That's because Brenda and I had a slight falling out. Ryan's not available to respond because he's busy. Then don't fucking make a post about me while you're working. Don't fucking make a post about me, period. You've drugged me for 2 weeks now. Fuck you, Ryan. Respond live later. Stop trying to get a +1 clout off of me, Jeff, Ryan, Cap, Bobby, Jen A. And if you are going to say something else with facts at your disposal, don't say that I've been accused at a court of law when that's not the truth. I've been accused of possession of a controlled substance in a court of law. That's really all I had to say. I don't have much else to say to anybody, but except for Ryan, can go fuck himself. Ryan is been the epitome of defamation for the past couple weeks when it comes to me, and I'm no longer going to sit back and put up with it. It's bullshit. FCC. It's ridiculous. Man, I tell get somebody ban that account that's doxing my brother, please. So far, my ex-wife has been doxxed. Her first husband has been doxxed. Um, my brother's been doxxed. My other brother's been doxxed. Um, pretty soon, I'm sure they're going to dox more people's information. Probably phone numbers have already been doxed. JT Colfax's phone number has been doxed. So where do we go from here? You know, Ryan has been doing this clearly not out of concern, but just to get under my skin because of what he thinks I did to Brenda. And I'm sorry, that's just the truth. Ryan said JT Colfax fucks corpses. Ryan is mentally ill. And he needs help. And fucking with me, like I said, it's not going to bring Brenda back. Sorry, Ryan. It's not. It's just a fact. So. Sorry, Locke, if that upsets you. It's just the facts. I'm not going to sit back and not defend myself anymore. I'm not going to sit back and be silent over some piece of shit that acts like he knows everything when he knows nothing. Fuck you too, Tracy. Somebody ban that bitch. More you know, you're in every single life, whether I'm in there or not. You didn't make anything worse, Jewel. Anyway, if you support Celeste, this is really, I came here live to say this too. If you support Celeste, she's been commenting in the last video about her, the one that I made. So please go in there and reply to her comment and show some love. Exactly, Carrie. Exactly. If you care about Celeste, please go to the last video, leave a reply to her comments in there, show her some love, show her that you're behind her 100%, and that eventually all the truth will be out in the open about Tommy and Cece. So give her a hashtag I stand with Cece, whatever the fuck you want to do. But yeah, go to the last video and reply to her comment and tell her that her truth will be known, because it will be. So because that is her that is commenting in that video. Yep. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Dab's Diary. Hey, I thought you was gonna call me. Did you call me? I forgot. I forgot to give you a call yesterday. So thank you, White Claw Junkie. I don't really have like a. I mean, shit. I guess I'll grift if you offer it. I got a Cash App. I'm just playing. They took my Cash App away, so I got a new Cash App, right? And I put in honor of Todd, I put a go kart on the Cash App card. It gave that an option, so I used that as an option. I thought it was pretty funny. Comes like a failed car salesman selling people pathological lies. Yeah, no kidding. He's still trying to say that that's bringing up dead people to get a one up on Ryan. I'll send it to you, Cat Eyes. It's a $52 Edward ST. It used to be 52 Edward S. Now there's a T at the end of it. Who threatened to kill people's kids? Maybe I missed that. Ryan says JT Koufax fucks dead people. That dead people that JT Koufax allegedly fucked is a real person too, right? I mean, rarely the dead is not respected around here, ever, by anybody. That's what's sad. $52 Edward ST. Yes, that's correct on Diva. Anyway, I don't have a whole lot to say today. I just wanted to fight back on that and be like, hey, look, I'm not being accused in a court of law of child pornography. And now since he's watching this, now he updated it. But suspect, fuck you, Ryan. I'm not a suspect accused in a court of law either. Fucking cocksucker. All right. That's all. God bless. See y'all later. Cat Eye, thanks for the 20. All right, I'll call you, Jules.
Edward, is your brother a pedophile?
No.
I just want to get this on recording. Your brother is not a pedophile.
My brother has not been charged with any.
Okay. No, I just want. Perfect. Thank you. So
as far as I know, no.
Should your brother be investigated right now for child porn? Should he be?
I don't think anybody that.
Well, you were there, Edward. You were there, Edward. You lived there. You lived there. You lived there.
I didn't live there. I was there.
No, you lived there, dude. You're on the records for almost 120 days. So you lived there, Edward. You lived there. So where did you live, Edward? Let's everybody take notes. Where'd you live, Edward? Where'd you live? Where'd you live?
I lived at that house at one time, but no, I lived on.
Did you live there when the doors got kicked in, Edward? Be honest, bro.
No, I did not. No, I was there. I split my time between there and other places.
So you did live there. You just didn't live there all the time. Right?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was
right. Is your name as a suspect on a suspect for child porn? Is it yes or no? Edward.
No, I don't think so.
Somebody in your family uploaded child porn to a drive. Yes or no? Edward, be honest. Dude, don't fucking lie. Just be honest, man. It's coming out. And if it wasn't you, say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Who did it?
I have no idea.
Edward, have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your electronics back yet? Just be honest, man.
I am honest. I'm waiting for you to shut the fuck up so I can answer. I just said no.
Okay, I'm sorry. Have you got your electronics back yet?
I just fucking said no.
They didn't take your laptop, Edward?
I don't think so, no.
You don't fucking remember if they took your laptop? Dude, are you fucking, you are a psycho. You don't remember? Yes or no, Edward? It's loading. I got shit internet. Did they take your laptop, Edward? Did they take, you're a child fucking predator, motherfucker. Did they take your laptop?
Am I?
Did they take your laptop? Let's see.
You called me a child predator?
Did they take your laptop, Edward? If you look at child porn, why are you lying about a laptop? Why?
I'm not lying about a laptop. They took my phone.
And your laptop, right?
No,
right?
They took the phone.
Why'd you just say you don't remember if they took your laptop? You don't remember? You don't remember? Why did you say you don't remember if they took the laptop? Oh my God. They didn't take your laptop, or you don't remember? Which one? Which one?
No, they took a phone.
They didn't take your laptop. They didn't, or you don't remember?
For the 50th time, they took a phone.
People want to attack me for attacking Ryan, and he's attacking Edward for something I think is a closed matter. And I'm going to again qualify my words. I think it's a closed matter. I'll let people do their own homework, because obviously it's very clear that people didn't do their own homework. The only thing that people have, what's so funny to me, it's so laughable. The only thing that people have at this time is 2 documents, and you don't know how many documents were released. There could have been 30 documents released. There could have been 100 documents. There could have been a closure of the case. The only documents that were released, and this is where you look at the Overton window and you look at who's releasing what and what intent do they have. That matters a lot. Sometimes that matters even more than what you're looking at. And it's like the drive-by media. This is why the media has so much influence. What I believe to be cherry-picked documents were released. Folks that released them and the people that did a video had a reason. They had a hatred. They had a dislike for Edward. And the timing, it was impeccably timed. People can say, oh, nobody knew about your trip and everything. I'm sorry. It seemed like a lot of people knew about my trip when everybody loved to see me get dragged by Cam releasing my audio. That was like Cam's best rated live stream. So when you say, well, nobody cared about your, why did people give a fuck about me being recorded illegally? To try to create chaos in something and to make me look very bad. I apologize for that. And I think that this trip and these catches, so what we're going to do, showed that I owed a lot of people an apology. They got one, and it was a pleasure working with the people that finally trusted me to put together safe and complete catches. I'm not making any statements about who or what. I don't. It's evident that there was a group of people behind the scenes that worked for this document, sort of deep throat documents. I'm calling them Deep Throat 2.0. I don't know if it was Cam. I'm not saying it was Cam or if Cam had anything to do with it, but there was an effort prior to whenever this was going on. There was more than one person involved in researching and accumulating, and then in a cherry-picked fashion, releasing. And again, whether Predcatcher Drama was involved with the grand conspiracy that I'm looking into or not, I can't say for sure. But it's evident that there was other documents and other information that was out there, and it's evident that more than one person was involved. So, I did also post on my Instagram Tommy admitting to being under investigation and a suspect for CP, and he admitted that. So for all of these people claiming that, how can you be in this community? How can you do this? Tommy was or is, because no one has produced me a document that said the investigation is closed, by the way. So at this time, I'm not going to conclude like Ryan and defame someone, but at this time, there's no evidence to suggest that the CP investigation into Tommy's cohorts is closed. I said what I said, and I'm not providing any, at this time, anything that I have found out would only allow Ryan to save himself. If I have spoken to the sergeant or the detectives in the Attorney General's office, if I have email corresponded with them, if I have gotten more of the substantial documents that were related to this thing, as well as who requested them. Anytime you request documents, you are entitled to know who requested them. So if that person lied about their name, well, that can be seen, but we can see who's requesting documents because it's open source. this is public information request. The very first thing that's public about a public information request is the person requesting them. And this is not a conspiracy theory or a witch hunt, but it really is going to examine the dribble, and the, obviously there's a whole segment in this community that doesn't like Edward and has it out for him. And so it would.
That's the thing. Regardless of anything Edward's wrapped up in, it does not change anything that Tommy's done. And I don't understand how people are acting like it does.
I just think, this is my suspicion, the government didn't verify or vet the NCMEC complaint. They raided the home soon before they had substantiating evidence of a crime that there would be illegal content in the home. They raided the home, they seized the devices, they found nothing, and they found drugs. And so the government is now charging an ancillary crime to protect and shield themselves from liability. We all can agree that if the whole case is dropped, including the drug charges, Edward and his brother might be able to sue a lot of people, starting with the government themselves, and then NCMEC, and then potentially Detective Ryan.
What up, Ryan?
Yeah, just dropping in. Just say what's up.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, just did a walking live.
Right on. Did you happen to see that? I know you don't like him, but did you see that Bill even kind of stepped away, or not stepped away, but said like Ed should kind of stay off the internet?
Yeah, I think I heard about that, and then I saw a clip where they kind of said that it was a bad move to jump the gun on the Polo situation. I don't know if you know who Polo is.
I don't know him, but I know of him now because of what that Ed's trying to.
This shit looks so sus. He's just trying to use it to deflect.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. The main thing that kind of, so I kind of do know those situations, but so the biggest thing that kind of strikes me is his thinking is not good right now.
That's what I'm saying. And he wants to say he's sober. It's like, and that's the weird thing about it. So he's been the last 2 nights actually. He's been like doing these overnight streams, 9 hours, 10 hours. Like the last one, he like passed out on it. It was like almost 12 hours long. And he literally crashed while it was still alive overnight. And it's like, that's not sober behavior. If you're sober, why are you streaming like that?
He's been doing that for a long time though.
But
lately it's been more. Lately it's been like 10 p.m. to like fucking 8 a.m.
Yeah, I go see.
Because nobody else is doing them. So
Yeah,
every stop.
Yeah, notice it was a little bit of a progression, like a lot more lately. He's been going to sleep on panels.
Right, and then it's like he's dropping these videos, these doxing videos, and then going live about it like all night. It's really weird. And then what I'm thinking too, it's like he's doing these doxing videos, and then he's still got open. He's out on bail on a felony like bail. Why would you be internet like doxing or wasn't he cyberbullying pretty much?
Wait, he's on bail and stuff.
What's that?
He's on bail and stuff. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
well, you'd have to be for the drugs at least.
Yep.
Oh yeah, actually, come to think of it, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So he's just not smart. He's going like he took that phone call with Alex and pretty much admitted to everything, right? Like except this CP, but he admitted to using drugs, admitted that there's plenty of drugs in the house that they raided, and admitted that his mom was there, admitted that he lived there, like. And this is everything he admitted. But then before he was talking about, I didn't live there. I was just there for some time. It's just so crazy and bad. And then the way how he comes out with this Polo video, and that's just the thing. Like you see how he's trying to drag Alex with the Chuckles video the other day too.
Yeah, and Chuckles is fucking crazy. I didn't even know how crazy she was.
There's absolutely no valid explanation why the police raided his home for the child porn investigation. That's been given. It's just been deflection. Fuck you. This and that. Okay. Yeah,
thank you for having me on. I'm gonna go, but like I said.
Actually, we do have a guest. You might know. I just sent them the link.
Don't bring Tommy on here. I ain't got nothing to say there.
No, it's not Tommy. It is not Tommy.
Just tell me who you're bringing on. Why do you want to do this? Why do you want to set me up? Who are you bringing on?
There's no setting up.
Why are you bringing the person on then? Why do you got to be secretive about it?
No, I mean just like people might not know.
No, you tell me who they are, please. Because if it's been a problem for him, why would you set me up like that?
It's not a problem for you. No.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Why won't you tell me who you're bringing on?
Do you know what Jared?
Who?
Jared. His name's Jared.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, he was just saying like he had some information on the thing. So like yeah.
On what? On Edward?
Yeah. So that was it.
Okay, see, I'm gonna go until you can talk to your chat room. I know you like the keyboard warrior stuff, but I'm 60 years old. I don't need to be disrespected like the way these people are doing. It's so messed up. And ask me if I have an active case, is that the next slide is gonna hit the ban early?
Here we go.
Wow.
How's it going? Oh yeah. No, I have it's Emily. It's Emily.
I'm not streaming you. Yeah. Well, Clovis, like, obviously Edward hasn't been charged yet, but I mean, all we want is just an explanation because, we're in a community where we fight child porn and we fight pedophilia and we fight pedophiles. So, I mean, gosh, I think this trip we just did, and especially the last two trips, I think probably 80% of the predators we caught had child pornography. So, I mean, it's obviously something we take very seriously, and child pornography is literal. I mean, it's the same thing as molesting a child, if not worse. So, I mean, all we want to do is just have an explanation from Edward because, he hasn't been charged yet, but we also want to understand why it's there in the first place, because obviously there is an explanation to why he hasn't been charged, and we want to give him the benefit of the doubt because nobody's rooting for a pedophile in this community to be. I mean, I get it. There's some people that really want him to be a pedophile, so there's more drama and entertainment, whatever. But the majority of us don't want there to be a pedophile in the community, and we'd rather just get it cleared up. Like, I can tell you, I think 90% of people, when they saw, if I had to guess, when they saw it initially, just wanted an explanation. Because if there's an explanation, then sure, we can write it off. Because there are rare cases where shit does happen. And there's people that get falsely accused of touching kids. There's people that get falsely accused of shit like CP. And
I understand that because that's what I'm going through right now. Excuse me?
Why can't he just give an explanation? That's it.
I thought he had already given you guys an explanation.
What was the explanation?
I don't know. Like I said,
well, there you go. I mean,
I'm coming into this too.
Don't you think that you would have heard the explanation if you're always on his chats? I mean,
I just now started coming around because I already had issues. I'm not always on his chat.
Okay. You're on there enough to have a moderator thing. And I mean, if he's close enough with you, wouldn't he given you the explanation?
She's never seen that document until now.
Really? Okay. Well, Clovis, if you're cool with him, how about you ask him for an explanation? I mean, because he's saying, oh, I told her this, I told him this, I told her this, I told them this, I told they this, whatever. But none of the people he allegedly told are coming out saying what it is. So, I mean, obviously he didn't tell them the full story.
His thing was I don't know why they came. They came, we fought them, we tried to get the gun, they found drugs, we got her, they took her devices, we haven't heard from her anything since. That's his explanation. There's a lot more to that explanation. There's a reason why they kicked over the fucking door.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is he has to know.
What I find is that, if he explains it, it's probably going to throw a certain someone under the bus. And that certain someone under the bus has turned their life around, and that's what I think. But if it was your name, even if it was my brother, I would throw him under the bus. Just clear my name. If you want to be
100%.
If you want to be a part of this community and still be a part of this community and be an active, to be able to use your resources and helping to find fucking people, then give an explanation.
And I kind of said, if that's the situation, he should have reached out, to someone like me or someone in confidence about that. Look, I'm financially dependent on them. I can't, throw him under the bus like that yet, and this and that. But, he didn't even do that. He just gave no explanation.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't know what it is. And the thing is, if he's like, oh, well, they just took my devices and they left. Okay, well, I mean, if I was in that situation and I truly had no idea why they were listing CP on the report for some raid, I'd be all over it being, what the hell is going on? What's this? Why is this happening? You would.
Can I explain something real quick? Because I'm
Go ahead.
Okay. First off, let me get the people in your chat room to understand something. Because everybody thinks that Edward was in our community and he left it because it's just circle back bullshit all the time. I'm even walking away from some people. He got over in this community and he started building a channel, and I left him alone. I don't really like people. I'm going to be honest. Okay. I have a channel, and right now I'm doing the SimCore. Okay. And I'm exposing children that are being trafficked. Edward was doing his thing. I was doing my thing. I just now started coming around Edward because of the shit that he's going through in the tax. I just now finding about this as well as.
How do you know Edward?
Edward came to me when I was doing Vegas. I went from 2,000 to over 5,000 subscribers within a month. It's the shooting in Vegas. I was investigating the shooting in Vegas.
It's a conspiracy theory.
Well, what do you mean conspiracy theory? Do you think it didn't happen?
We're not changing the subject, but that's just what it's about.
Yeah, no, we obviously know that that guy wasn't acting alone. I mean, you had to be an idiot to think he was. But anyway.
He wasn't acting alone. No, he wasn't.
Right, but anyway, yeah. I'm going to chime in because you know how. Okay.
But Edward comes to know me by that there. I've known him since 2017, of October 2017.
Okay, but did he meet you through YouTube or in person?
YouTube.
Okay, so you don't actually, you haven't met him in person?
No, not yet.
Okay, so
it's on my bucket list to go to Texas to meet him and to meet K-Ran, which is Karen, a good friend of mine.
Okay, so
Edward has set up many a night when I was threatened to be murdered by a couple over in that community. And when a woman licks her daggers and blood spurts everywhere, it's kind of freaked out. Edward kind of stayed on the phone with me till mid-mornings because I was afraid to go to sleep. I was afraid to be alone in this home. I was afraid. And Edward was there. And he made sure that I felt safe before he even got off the phone. Okay, you don't understand the hell that's over there. It's worse than over here.
What year was this happening in?
It's still happening. It's still happening.
So did he? So he's been on the phone with you for 5 years straight, or
No, not 5 years straight, but you know what I mean. He's been there when I needed him a lot.
How often do y'all talk?
And I do know that he said he's going to. We talk. Well, lately we've been talking pretty much. You know, like I said, we don't hang like you guys do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain.
Yeah, I get it. But like, basically, y'all met in 2017. How long were y'all like quote unquote hanging for before y'all kind of became sporadic?
Right before he came to this community.
And what year was that?
I don't know. I don't really know, to tell you the truth, but I'm pretty much of a loner to my parents.
I mean, were you talking to him through 2020?
Yeah.
Okay. So how close were you guys?
Pretty close. I mean, you know.
Like, did he know your address? Like that type of close?
Yeah.
Okay. So while the CP raid was happening, you were close enough to where he knew your address, to where he was talking to you throughout the night. Did he mention the CP raid to you once during 2020?
No.
Okay. So if you guys were this close, as in like paired to, joined at the hip close, why would he have not mentioned that to you if he was innocent?
Because me and Edward kind of stopped talking. Not stopped talking.
No, but you said you were talking
always
through
still do
2020.
frequently.
No.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I'm trying to. I mean, that's what I'm asking you.
Well, quit shutting me up and talking over me, please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Me and Edward came to this community, and I kind of went to my slipper. We went, he had his thing to do, and I had my thing to do. But we were always there in case we need one another. Okay. And I heard he was having issues, and I popped back over in this situation. I left it alone. I was on Locks. I know Locke from 20 years ago, and he knows what my group was about.
Mm-hmm.
And it freaked Edward out that I knew him. I know a couple of people from this community from way back, and Edward I let him do his thing, and I done mine. I'm totally opposite of what he is. I do news and politics. Edward don't do that, And so when I heard he had an issue and it went through the grapevine, I came over, and that's the way it was. And I'm sure there's a reason why I don't tell him things, he don't tell me things. It ain't that kind of thing that we told each other everything. It wasn't like that at all.
So you guys skipped over that to where you got
No, you're trying to demonize it right now.
I'm not trying to demonize you. I'm just trying to gather.
I mean, the chat room's doing enough of that.
Well, dude, I don't care what the chat says. He just seems to tell you a lot of things except for that happening.
You don't tell me a lot of things. No, you got it wrong. You don't tell me a lot of things. No.
Sales addresses. So you basically skipped a lot of bonding to give each other your
He knows my address because I asked him to dox me. If he really knew how to dox me, I asked him.
You asked him to dox
me. Yeah, everybody knows that. I'm in no.
So 1 year in fear for your life, you couldn't go to sleep. 2, you're asking to be doxxed.
No, you're listen to you. You're condescending. Let's not do that way. Okay,
I'm not condescending. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
No, to you, it might be ridiculous.
Go ahead.
Ridiculous, but I want to know if he really knew how to dox, because people threaten to, he's doxing me. He's doing this. I said, dox me, Edward. And it's a fucking background check. Anyone can do it. All you got to do is pay for the damn program, and you can background check anybody. And
okay, so if you knew that anybody could do it, then why are you like seeing if you could really do it?
It was a joke we made amongst each other. So you don't see.
So you're begging to be doxxed, and it was.
But you jump on Denise. You doxed Denise, and
you change your story over and over, Clovis.
I'm not changing the story. You know what, guys?
Really just
I can see why Edward said fuck off. Really.
Well, he's saying fuck off because the story keeps changing. Obviously.
No, it's not changing. You're putting things in my fucking mouth, dude. Shut up a minute, would you please? Shut up. God damn. You talking.
Are you really talking to an 11-year-old girl like this? I mean,
clearly fucking cheerleading butt fucks with diapers in the goddamn chat room.
I mean, you are literally doing online solicitation of a minor.
Oh my God.
Look at
Edward is not a fucking pedophile.
How could you say this?
Do me a favor.
How could you say this?
Make sure I check you
Look
out.
at little Emily. Think of Emily who you're saying this. I am. Emily is straight.
You guys are fucked up. You're wanting Edward to be bad. You're wanting him to go down.
No, we really don't.
Doing something.
That's why we're literally asking.
Fuck off.
We really don't. We really don't.
We don't want to pedo in the community.
She dropped out.
Did the Las Vegas shooter get her, or was it her internet or herself, or what happened? Okay, about that.
Really, he's just trying to get us to me, because my brother's got a different lawyer. Every time I see him, he's like, so what do you want to do? You want to go for it, or you want to try to get a plea with the state? Like, literally, these fucking public defenders are trying to help somebody.
Oh, he's a public defender?
Yeah.
So I mean, are they planning on charging you with CP?
I don't think so.
You don't think?
So
right.
Nothing they can charge them with. The charges that they found out.
Right. So where did this tip come from? Like, what did they say it was? Like the tip.
They said the tip was that somebody was uploading contacts in cloud storage.
Like Google Drive.
Something like that.
Okay, so someone's uploading some cloud storage, and that was coming from your house or the house you were staying at.
My brother was staying at. I was living there at the time. I was just staying there at the time. My name's not even on the fucking search warrant.
Right, but I mean, whatever list it was, it had your name as a suspect for CP though.
Right, because at that point, like everybody in my house is suspect at that point.
Okay, so
Also would have been like, okay, so, and here's what he said too, after there's the places here in Dallas,
mm-hmm.
with Local Peter, whatever, he wants to open the door to where it's in the same cruiser, he says, well, we don't know where the CP is, but you guys are going to jail for the drugs. Like, wouldn't that be like fruit of the poisonous tree at that point? Like, if you didn't find what you're looking for, then, I mean, you can't charge us with anything else, even if it is in plain sight, because the whole basis of your search was illegal.
Yeah, so who was living in the house besides your brother?
My mom was.
Okay, got it. So who owned the house? Okay, was you renting? Okay. So did the person who rented it live with you guys at all?
No.
Okay. So who was all there at the time when they did raid? I mean, this is at 4 a.m. I mean, did mom work?
No, she doesn't work.
Okay. So there wasn't a landlord there, it was just you, mom, and your brother.
Right.
Okay. Got it. And you were there at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you doing there at 4 a.m. if you didn't live there?
I mean, I didn't live there, but I, stayed over occasionally. It's, I was there at night, but I did not live there at the time.
Do you live with your brother? Do you live there now?
Yeah, now.
Okay. Where were you living before? Like still in Livingston, or?
Yeah, I was in Liverpool.
What caused you to move in with your brother?
I lost my job, so I had to, find a site, so I had to move in.
Okay. So, what device did they claim the CP was on originally?
They didn't say.
They didn't say. Okay. So all the devices they took a laptop too, I heard. Okay. Well, I mean, I heard that you said they took a laptop too.
Yeah, that's good. No.
Okay, so right. What year did they take it in? Okay. So when did you get the computer then? Because obviously you screen recorded the lives that Rami was doing in 2020 on your computer.
Right.
So was that computer in the house still? Did they not take it, or did you get it after? Like, where does the computer come to play?
I don't think they took it. No, they didn't take it.
They didn't take the computer.
No.
Well, you hope they didn't. Or I mean,
I hope they didn't. Oh yeah, I hope they didn't.
Yeah, but I mean, was there like a computer? Was there like a computer? I mean, there was a computer.
There was a laptop.
It was a laptop. Okay. So they leave the laptop, but they take phones.
Right.
Okay. So can you name all the devices they took, no matter whose it was?
I don't know. They got 4 or 5 phones from my brother. They got a phone from me. I think they got a tablet from him. I mean, I can't believe
your brother had 5 phones?
Yeah, so it's okay.
Was he like a dealer or something?
I would explain the colossal amount of drugs they found, why his charges are, why he's facing 10 years.
Okay. Got it. So you weren't living there at the time, but you were listed as a suspect. Why do you think that is?
I think that everyone's a suspect. After they search and they arrested me for drugs on that. No drugs listed anywhere on the search warrant. That's what I was arrested for. Therefore, in order to make that stick, they have to me as a suspect on everything probably.
Where did they find the drugs, like in your pocket or something, or was it that obvious, or where did they find the drugs?
In the bedroom, I was saying it.
In the bedroom, you were saying it. Okay, so were you staying in that same bedroom with your brother?
No.
No. Okay, so those were like your drugs. I obviously don't care about a drug charge, but those were your drugs.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So does your mom use it all?
No.
No. Okay. So, got it. So, I mean, did you bring? I mean, how long was that stash sitting in your room?
Literally, it was like a fucking 2 hits of like in a pipe. Like I should have fucking smoked that shit.
Right. I mean, I'm not really. I mean, obviously, I've never used before. I mean, how long does a pipe usually last you?
I don't know. Really.
I mean, how long does it usually last you?
How much you put in it? Like, I don't know, probably, like, back then, I was pretty heavy on drugs, so, I don't know, it would last probably a day.
That's probably a day. Okay. Got it. So do you think that pipe, we were just smoking it all around that day, or what? Up till 4 a.m? I mean, were you using that pipe the whole day to where there was just barely any left? If you remember, yeah.
Well, I mean, I mean, it's smoking that all day, but it's like there's nobody else left.
Okay. Do you remember working that day? No. Okay. So that house was basically your brother's bedroom, your bedroom, then your mom has a separate bedroom, or they stay in the same room?
No, yeah, it's 3 bedrooms.
I see. Who paid the rent, or did you guys just kind of split it up?
We split it.
You split it? Okay. Got it. Do you still split it to this day, or does your brother pay more?
Yeah, we pretty much split it. Yeah.
Okay. And so is 2020 when you started to split it with him, or were you guys splitting that rent since like 2018 or 2017 or however long you were saying?
No, I didn't get to like 20 months, so.
Okay. But at the time of the raid, you guys were splitting it or starting to or something, or
we were
starting to split it? Okay. So how many payments do you think you made at that point when the raid happened?
I don't know, like, probably not even one. I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, only one. I mean, I barely moved it.
Okay.
Like, I wasn't even.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm just letting you know. You said you were living in an apartment. Now you said you were living there. I mean, I mean, dude, like, I'm just really trying to. I understand, like, nobody has a memory, especially using that. Nobody has a perfect memory from 3 years ago, but now you were living there. So what's kind of what the question is, Edward? Like, your mom isn't listed as a suspect, but you and your brother are, even though she's living in the house longer. You're splitting the rent with her, yet you and your brother are listed as the suspect. That's so why not her if she was living there?
Because she's 70 years old. Fucking drugs.
Right, but we also heard that everybody in the house just was instantly listed as a suspect. And why would they leave your mom off that? And on top of that, why would they not confiscate a laptop? Like, they didn't take her device. They didn't take any of her devices. They only took you and your brother's. And I mean, I asked you that a couple of times just to really verify. Why did they only take you and your brother's? Because sure, the meth thing, okay, 70-year-old woman, okay, fine. But when it's a raid for CP, they take every device in the house. I mean, I can tell you from experience with Justin Cripps, I'm sure you know who that is, that, and this is what cops have told me, they look at every device in the house, but they did not look at your mom's. They only looked at you and your brother's. I mean, do you have an explanation for that? Okay. I mean, Edward, you understand when, like, it's okay. It's really okay to bust off somebody if it comes to pedo shit. I would look. If my brother committed a robbery, I wouldn't tell anybody. But if he was a pedo, I mean, shit, I'll be the first one to expose him. Like, I'm just like, dude, I know you're not shoot, dude. Even if it was like, I don't know, even if it was CP, dude, I still don't think you're a pedo. But dude, the point is somebody had to upload something in that house. Nobody's trying to hack you in 2020 because you had a very low profile then. Somebody had to do something to either is your brother fucking you up or maybe you did the wrong decision by uploading something to Google Drive. I don't know, but Edward obviously was one of you guys.
Well, then, I guess charges will reflect that, right? I mean, what do you want to say? I mean, I didn't do anything. I think everyone in the community is going to look really foolish when the decision finished.
Well, dude, the thing is, we want to. I mean, dude, I absolutely want to look foolish, and I'm not going to come in. I'm not going to come out and say that that you did. I'm not going to come out and say that I think that's that because obviously it has been 3.5 years, and at least in my experience of catching pedos with CP, the longest it's took for cops to act on it has been 3 months. When a pedo has CP, they always go on that very quickly because there's no speculation with that stuff. But I mean,
right, which is why I'm thinking it really don't matter the station over here because if you have an intention, it's like they offered in 10 years probation. They offered, me 2 years probation for fucking 2 hits and that's right. I said, fuck it.
Yeah, but if they're not even bringing up the CP charges anymore to you, or the CP suspect thing.
Last I heard of the CP was the day I got arrested for possession of jail. We were heard from the attorney general's office. Period.
Okay, but how can a cop say, "Oh, we just didn't find the CP"? If it was uploaded to a cloud, wouldn't they have to dump the devices before they say whether they found it or not?
I mean, they went through all the devices while they were here. I mean, they still take a board. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
Right, but if it's on some cloud, what Boom or Polk County Sheriff's Office deputy is just going to go through? I mean, that's never how it works. Where they just
it was the Attorney General's office.
It was the AG.
Yeah, the Attorney General's office. Investigators, the Polk County Sheriff's Office.
So was it multiple people going through the devices on the scene?
No, there was one girl at a computer who was going through devices and shit.
Okay. Did she end up checking the laptop that was there?
I don't know. Once they found drugs in the room, I was asking what down to. That's what I said. I'm gonna fucking ask.
How long were you in the cruiser for?
A couple hours at least.
Okay. What was the password on your phone at the time?
Probably like my
okay, like you had a password.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know if your brother had a password?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So I mean, Edward, if these phones are password protected, they can't just go look through all of them in like a couple hours. I mean, shit. Some of these phones, one phone can take hours.
I didn't look at my phone. I looked at mine. I think you looked at his too.
Right. Okay. So basically, did they just see the meth and escort you? Like, what happened when they came in the house? Like, how quick did you get in the cruiser?
I don't know, probably like 20 minutes or so. Like, my brother went to the cruiser right away, and then they. I don't remember.
Were you and your brother in the same cruiser?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went into the cruiser right away, and then I went there like, I don't know, maybe 20, 25 minutes later when they found the meth in my room. And they asked me, whose is this? And I was like, yeah, it's mine. And yep, I got a couple of things on there too. So.
And when did they take those phones?
Before that.
So your brother outside of the cruiser before they took his phones?
No, they took my phone for it. They searched, like, they searched his room, sliced his mattresses, his mattress and shit, Like, searched everywhere for devices in his room, I guess. I don't think he had his phone with him. Like, because he was sleeping, right? But when they came in, and that's why it was like, oh, we weren't sure not this was guns, because he, was startled. He didn't know who the fuck it was. They didn't ask the police, but they busted in his bedroom door. So he kind of like stood up and was startled, and I guess they said he reached for a gun, which is dark in that room. And that's why I don't think the grand jury indicted on that, because I mean, a reasonable person would have probably acted the same way.
Right. So who let him into who let the cops into the house?
I did.
Okay. So they come into the house, then they take your phone, or what happens?
Well, they come in the house and they go straight, they make a beeline straight for his room, and they don't like where's his room at.
I mean, what did they ask when they knocked on the door?
They said, banged on the door, search warrant.
Did they say what they're searching for?
Not at that time, no.
What did they tell you all about the CP?
Like shortly thereafter, once they got him up and out of his room and cuffed,
And you said the lady was checking all the devices, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so was she doing this? And how do you know she was checking? Was she doing this in front of you when he was in the cruiser already?
I mean, I just assumed that's what she was doing. She plugged the phone into like a computer deal she had. Like, I don't know what it was doing. I didn't see her screen or anything.
But it was like basically your brother's phone. She was plugging it into and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. And this was when your brother was in the cop car already?
Right.
Okay. So again, like if these were password protected, she couldn't have asked him for the passwords because she would be plugging them up. I mean, you see where, I mean, this is kind of like just kind of going, it's just kind of being contradicting, dude.
I don't know exactly the communication that he had with them. So that wouldn't be the cruiser at the time. It was, So, I don't know what he was saying to them. Went out there and they asked him, they went out there and they asked him about like a couple of things, and he unlocked them for him. I guess I unlocked the issue for him after, the first couple of times he was cooperative. I don't know, but I was in the house at that point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess the thing kind of, I guess the thing you got going is basically like, yeah, you haven't been charged with any of that crap. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is very long to, especially with something like CP that's very cut and dry. It is definitely very long for nothing to happen, but yeah, well, I mean, all I can say is just shit. Well, I don't know. I mean, I would tell. I mean, I think you owe a lot of people an explanation for what happened. So I think you should go on and tell them.
Well, yeah, and I'm going to do that once my drug case is over. I'm going to sit there and admit online, with, hey, yeah, by the way, I was like, you know what I mean? Facing a minimum 6 months, maximum 2 years sentence right now. I mean, I'm more, you know what I mean, Alex? I don't fucking anybody anything. If they want to ask me private things, like, you have, then fine. I'll talk about it there, but I'm not going to look at.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I for sure don't know if I can write anything. Because, the thing that may say, you stick like your allegation is cool or whatever. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, dude, but this is a community of a lot of people who went through this type of crap. So, I mean, yeah, if this was a car racing community, I mean, nobody would be probing this much. But since this is a community of literally people against predatory online sexual behavior and real life, of course, you definitely should tell them what happened or who they suspected uploaded the CP, because they obviously told you guys who they think it was or what they think happened.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when it comes to those type of online sex crimes, they always try to interview people or talk to you guys. And it doesn't just involve them taking shit and not saying anything. They would either bring one of you guys to the station and have an interview with you guys about what is this at the station about the CP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanted me to do a lie detector test.
Okay.
They didn't do that with it. Just fucked me.
Okay. So you haven't told anyone they suspected your brother of this.
Okay. I mean, his name's on the suspect list too, right? It's
No, I understand, but
yeah, I don't know.
right. I mean, dude, I understand, but when you guys are
These people are literally threatening to go to my court hearings. Like, look, I don't fucking know these people anything else.
I think no, dude.
Then maybe I would be more inclined to.
Dude, look, if you don't feel like you don't know, fine, you don't know Ryan anything, you don't owe your, whatever, these trolls anything. I get it, dude. Okay, you don't tell me anything. Who you do owe something to is the people who support you, like Jules and Christina, or Christy, I'm sorry, Jules and Christy. You do owe them that explanation. If you don't think you do, that's pretty selfish on your part. You owe them that. Look, I'm not saying go text Ryan and say, hey man, this is what happened. Dude, I don't care. But you owe those ladies that are there ever stream for you, that genuinely think of you as a friend, as someone that's part of their life. You owe them that explanation for sure. Oh, come on, Edward. You can reach out to them privately and do it. I mean, okay. So, but why did you just say in the first place it was my brother they took to the station?
Well,
yeah, obviously, but I mean, yeah, but why don't you just tell people that they were going after your brother specifically?
Because nobody would believe that shit.
Nobody would believe that shit. Edward, when your story keeps changing, this and that, that's what they don't believe. Like literally, just because you're listening to a suspect, dude, that doesn't mean shit. It means that somebody in that house did something, and that's what they're doing. I mean, if you had no part in it though, they wouldn't have listed you as a suspect. They didn't list your mom one, and everybody in the house, it's everybody. I mean, just because you wasn't a suspect does not mean you had a part in it. Or yeah, it doesn't mean you had a part in it. But did they ask? Did they? I'm not saying they gave you lie to it. Did they just question you about what your brother may have did? No. Okay. Well, I mean, what did your brother tell you?
He's fucking, it's all bullshit, and I don't know. Yeah, pretty much it's all bullshit, and he.
I mean, how many images did they accuse him of?
I forget what they said. I think they said it was enough for like 5 charges, I guess.
Because I know, God, I forgot where. God damn, I really.
They said it'd be enough for like 5 counts. So I mean,
okay. I mean, I really forgot where I read this. I know it was recently though. Oh my God, where was I reading this? I know it wasn't online, was it? Okay. Well, no. It's not exactly that. I'm just trying to. Where did? Oh my God!
There was a lot, enough for like 5 counts or something. I don't know.
But yeah, hold up. I'm trying to think where. Oh my God! I heard. Dude, was it? Oh my God, dude! I really forgot where I read this recently, but I believe if it's over 30 images, it triggers a human review, and if it's I guess between 1 and 30, it's either something they don't report. I don't know. Basically, triggering the nickname. Like if it's between 1 and 30, dude, I really just don't know where. I know it was recently I read this. Maybe. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, I'm going like fucking blank here. Maybe it's for the Vegas guy or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, did they say the tip was sent for? I mean, did he tell you? I mean, did he say the tip was sent from a human being or what?
I think it was an anonymous tip sent it to
Is that what that's what he told you?
That's what he said, yeah.
Anonymous tip. Anonymous tip. But how would somebody know that he's doing that shit?
I don't know.
Well, and you still haven't gotten your phone back that they took.
Well, it's been 3 years. I haven't phone. Like, I don't give a shit.
Right. Yeah. What they say when you ask for it?
I haven't asked for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I know phones like.
It's like a fucking, what's the word?
Yeah, no, I know phones like they basically hang on to that until you fucking ask. Like I had to give up my phone again recently, but the phone I gave up was with Frisco PD for 2 years, and then you give it back until I asked. No. No, exactly. All right. Well, I mean, I think you should definitely tell the closest to you that it was your brother, or at least that's what they suspected of it, because shit is going to the walls are going to keep closing in on you unless you just tell them.
Okay, well, yeah, you say you tell the people I'm closer to, right? Like, I've already done that, so, like, now just saying I need to tell all the fucking all the people talking shit, but, I mean.
Right, but right now nobody knows it was your brother except for, I don't know, me and how many others? 0?
Oh, yeah, you and like 2 others.
Okay, well, it's up to you, man. If you want to keep your respect in this community, I mean, leaving it all up to speculation, at least as it's ongoing, probably isn't the best move. But I mean, I appreciate you telling me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, well, you have a good night.
All right, you too.
Golly.
Here, I'm gonna play this clip for y'all.
Lost it.
Can I explain it, please? I catch pedophiles on YouTube. Your brother is involved in that pedophile catching community, and he's in that community. Just recently, it came out that there was a search warrant served at his house. His name is listed as a CP suspect, and he's in the pedophile catching community. And when it came out, he's putting all the blame onto you, and I just wanted to let you know. He's saying you're a pedophile. First off, he's not saying shit, because if that was the case, they would have charged me with it. There wasn't any of this shit. I know, listen, I understand what you're saying. I believe you. People on the internet say, or any of that shit. I got you, but I just want to know your little brother is calling you a pedophile. Your little brother is calling you a pedophile on YouTube. He's putting your name out there. Then he hung up on me. I'm gonna break this guy down.
W, Kevin. Oh,
by tomorrow. My fault, Jay. By tomorrow, I'll have it fully convinced and to be on a panel broadcasting his truth.
Oh my God, that is so good, Kevin. W, hell yeah.
If that doesn't make that disappear, I don't know what will.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure some people can get in here, I guess. I don't know, I'm just going to make this kind of brief, but just very direct to the point. But yeah, I do have a statement prepared. I wrote it down. It was kind of like the concept of jumping the gun, because like what your emotional side is kind of telling you what to do. If you freak out, it might cloud your judgment and things like that. And I mean, Evermore kind of went a little too far with it. Like, he even said that, like, if he's guilty, you would visit him in jail or something. I mean, I don't know if I could go that far. I kind of want to, go back on like the concept of jumping the gun and everything. And I certainly emotionally reacted to it because it was a very serious issue. So I wrote something. I mean, I'm not religious or anything, but I do have a statement. Certainly for Ed and I guess some of the people. But are you redacting your words in the situation? Ryan, Nevermore and Ed went at it last night in Ed's lad and told him that Ed is now dead to him and took back all he wrote. Not to change your mind, but Nevermore went right back on his word. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, but it kind of was like, I heard a lot of people saying like, that my reaction was kind of like, in the wrong and all that. And, I kind of, just want to like, try to show as good judgment as I can, through all this. So I do have like a statement written. It is kind of a formal apology to Ed. But I'm gonna read it. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. So you came here for. I'm just gonna read it. Okay. And the thing is, I knew Ed for like a really long time, so it kind of felt like it deserved its due diligence. So this is the statement I'm gonna read. So dear Ed. It's kind of hard to read. Well, not dear Ed, I don't know. To Ed. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to see it. But inside, we both know what's going on. We know the game, and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. So I'm never gonna give you up, or let you down, or run around and desert you, or make you cry, or say goodbye, and tell a lie, and hurt you. But go fuck yourself, Ed, and his gatekeeping supporters. You thought this was an apology? Yeah, no.
Within 5 hours, he took down the strike.
He did.
He took down the strike, but people were pressing me to actually go and file complaints about him, like to YouTube support, to try and get him in trouble. I politely declined because I'm not trying to waste my time. Ed, his behavior indicates that, if he was petty enough to do this to me, he's petty enough to do it to anyone else.
Oh, did I strike Red the channel? Yes, I did.
Oh, really? For what?
He took my my banana rock video that I made for CP9.
Sooner or later he'll mess with the wrong person that'll get his channel taken down, and it's just a matter of, hey, fuck you, don't push me, I won't push you. I'm not gonna go out of my way to mess with his shit. He does that by himself.
I know, I agree.
Why would I do the work for him? Why do the work that he's been doing so eloquently for him? Why would I do the work for him? Because keep in mind, I was in the process of the Google support. I was trying to track down the original video of Jeff headbanging and the track used. I was assembling them into a file to send to Google support. I was going to provide the links and to link to the video, right, to the clip of the video, and be like, hey, this is what's being claimed, and basically saying, hey, this guy doesn't own either of those things. This is the song, and this is the clip. Of course, he privated the clip, so I can't get to it. I'd have to go to Jeff's freaking Asian karaoke nights to fucking find that shit of him headbanging. I have to go over there and find that shit. So I was in the middle of doing that, and then he took it down. He took down the strike, but I saved it, mind you. And they said, hey, can you send me the verification email of the strike being taken down? And so I sent it to them.
Okay.
And they were like, hey, just reopen proceedings if this ever happens again. Yeah.
Did you delete the video though, just in case?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because I'm not gonna give him the opportunity to do it again. Knowing how stupidly and easily that could be taken advantage of. I'm not gonna be stupid and leave the video up. So like anytime he wants to, he can just strike me again. Fuck that. Fuck him.
It's easy to strike somebody, but I mean they are kind of playing with fire.
No, it's so dumb though. It's so fucking dumb. He doesn't own that content.
I know. Same thing happened to me.
He doesn't own the clip of Jeff headbanging. Freaking Mommy Ivy does.
You would totally win if you pursued it.
The point is, he took it down. People are asking me, why don't you just keep going? Like, keep trying to get him in trouble. Like, you're not gonna placate. You're not gonna either coerce me or pretty much strong arm me into going after this guy if I don't feel like going after him. I was prepared to do it if the strike had persisted, but it's not there anymore. So
yeah.
And given what I know about him, he's bound to do it again to someone else, and he's bound to go through it again, and he's bound to mess with the wrong person that will actually get his channel taken down.
Well, and Red, it is when you don't know what you're doing, like it is a pain in the ass to deal with. Like I finally had had YouTube take that one down of me that was doxing me and doxing my kid's dad's name and stuff. But like you have to jump through so many fucking hoops. I mean, I did it finally because I asked him 5 times, and heaven forbid.
He himself admitted that he literally has no grounds for the strike, and that he was just doing it to be an asshole.
Right.
He's over there talking shit about me. Why shouldn't I strike him? Given the opportunity.
I don't blame you. I really don't.
It's creator's choice on who they strike.
Make of that what you want.
I'm sure he did. That's the thing. So you could definitely catch him on that. But again, the amount of shit that you would have to go through to prove that, and is it really worth it?
Right, and then people want to call me fake or whatever the fuck. You're not gonna strong arm me or coerce me into doing something I feel like I shouldn't do. Because keep in mind, going through this again may or may not has like a 50-50 chance of providing him with all of my personal information. Forgive me for not wanting to give him the chance to strike me again.
Yeah, no.
So
not worth it.
Because I feel like he's petty enough to want to do that shit to me.
Oh God, yeah. Well, he
So
would.
I'm like, hey, just stay out of my way. I'll stay out of yours.
History is the
Talk
best.
your shit. Talk your shit. I'll talk mine. But don't
History is
fuck
the
with my
best
channel.
indicator of future behavior. So yes, of course he would.
I mean, like he literally straight up said he did it just to be an asshole. Like he knew he had no grounds for the strike.
Well, it's like when he admitted that he used Brenda just to piss Ryan off. Like,
right, yeah.
It just kind of made him look really bad.
And you know what's funny? How had he taken the time to look at what that particular stream that he struck down was about? I don't get why he was so upset. If he would have found out that I was on that particular stream, I was shitting all over Tommy. So maybe because like a look, oh, he's shitting on Tommy. Let me not strike him.
He's so weird for how far he went with it. I mean, I get taking issues with Tommy, but how far he went. And I do know for a fact that he had a period of reflection where he did ask someone like that was his friend at the time, like, is he obsessed? Like, am I obsessed with Tommy? Like, he asked that to someone.
He is. He just won't admit it. You're good. You don't make videos on someone for the better part of a year or 2 years and not label yourself obsessed. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, then the story of the laptop. Did you know about that? The story of the laptop?
I don't know, dude. The laptop.
It's important. It's relevant. Yeah, so I think his first story was he had a laptop and it got taken. And then he said he doesn't know if the laptop was taken. And then he changed it around to say, now I think the latest story is that he just never had a laptop. Just all that laptop stuff is a figment of Tommy's imagination.
Edward, have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your Have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your They didn't take your laptop, Edward?
I don't think so, no.
You don't fucking remember if they took your laptop? Dude, are you fucking you are a psycho. You don't remember? Yes or no, Edward? Because it's loading. I got shit internet. Did they take your laptop, Edward? Did they take you're a child fucking predator, motherfucker. Did they take your laptop?
Am I?
Did they take your laptop? Let's see
you called me a child predator?
Did they take your laptop, Edward? If you look at child porn, why are you lying about a laptop? Why?
I'm not lying about a laptop. They took my phone.
And your laptop, right?
No,
right?
They took the phone.
Why'd you just say you don't remember if they took your laptop? You don't remember? You don't remember? Why did you just say you don't remember if they took the laptop? Oh my God. They didn't take your laptop or you don't remember? Which one? Which one?
No, they took a phone.
They didn't take your laptop. They didn't? Or you don't remember?
For the 50th time, they took a phone.
So all the devices they took a laptop too, I heard.
They took a phone from me.
Okay. I mean, I heard that you said they took a laptop too.
Yeah, that's just how it was, I said, I don't know, which, no, doesn't know.
Okay, so
he says he has a so it's pretty serious.
Right. What year did they take it in?
2020. Okay.
So when did you get the computer then? Because obviously you screen recorded the live that Robbie was doing on your computer.
Right.
So is that computer in the house still? Did they not take it, or did you get it after? Like, where did it play?
Oh, they took it. No, they didn't take it.
They didn't take the computer?
No. Sure.
Well, you hope they didn't, or, I mean...
I hope they didn't. Oh, yeah, I hope they didn't.
Yeah, but, I mean, was there like a computer? Was there like, I mean, there was a computer.
It was a laptop.
It was a laptop. Okay. So they leave the laptop, but they take phones.
Right.
Okay. So can you like name all the devices they took, no matter whose it was?
I don't know. They got like 4 or 5 phones from my brother. They got a phone from me. They got cabinet from him. I mean, I can't really think off of it.
Your brother had 5 phones?
Yeah, so, yeah. It's about
So you didn't even knew if you had a laptop at the time, and then you didn't know whether they.
I've been adamantly saying I didn't have a laptop, and you guys have been rejecting that. So I switched it to I don't know if I had one, and that's even worse. So fucking I didn't have one.
So you didn't have one, or you didn't know you had one?
I didn't have one, and I've said that an overabundance of times, and you guys rejected that as a possibility because Tommy said I did have one. No, I didn't have one. I had a phone.
For everyone saying, why are we speaking on behalf of Edward? Edward can speak for himself, but we all know that in any type of criminal proceeding, whether it's a minor offense or it's a drug charge or it's a murder, you really shouldn't speak about it until the case is closed.
We're talking about the Ed shit stuff.
He already explained it. Go watch the 4-minute video.
If it happened yesterday, it would be, but it happened a long time, like 3 years ago.
They want you to say it's this CP. They want you to say that. That's what they're looking for.
It isn't about not caring. If it's true and he gets convicted of that, that will be something on it.
I think the big disconnect is that Ed's not a catcher. Ed's just a dude.
Ryan, it explains all of it.
It's literally.
It was at a house, it got raided. That's it.
Why? No, it's
How
not.
do you
It.
not
Like, why-
understand that?
Sometimes the police are a little less than forthright and honest, and sometimes they bend the truth to punish.
Where's your evidence that Ed is under investigation for CP? He just happened to be someplace where they were looking at somebody else.
I saw a document. I saw a document. It had CB. You jump into too many conclusions.
You should ask his brother.
I don't know his brother. Like, how would I ask you? What do you mean ask his brother?
I don't know his brother either, but it was his brother's house, right, Dad?
Yeah. So
Is your brother a pedophile?
no, I don't believe my brother's a pedophile.
Why should we not find it interesting that the case is almost 4 years old and doesn't happen? Like, they don't drag shit. Like, it's just kind of stuck there.
Edward's done more for this community than some of the catchers in this community.
I totally agree with that. Dude, if they were gonna, if they would have found an ECP, they would have charged people with it.
Absolutely.
I was arrested for drugs during the raid for child porn. Therefore, they're not gonna if they have no case if they don't have me as a suspect on there. They have no case. Like they would have to fill out the charges against me.
All an incident report is the initial paperwork filled out before the police report is filed.
Right.
It means absolutely fucking nothing.
No, that's what I said earlier. Anybody can fill out. I've filled out so many incident reports. It's not even funny. It's just nothing. It's a witness statement, basically. Is all that really is.
Yeah,
It's an incident
that's it.
report. You know.
That wasn't Edward's house that got raided. He just happened to be there at the time.
The only charge against him, and I ran through every file that Polk County had, including background on Ed.
Yeah, he was squeaky clean.
I paid like $16-17 for 3 different accounts.
He's not. His brother was.
I am. All we had to do was make an accusation that there was CP in the house.
So you would at least know though.
The police got a
anything like
warrant,
that.
and everybody in the house is being suspected. There is nothing on him for CP. All there is an incident report, which is the initial paperwork filed by the police officers, and that's it.
Do you know how many tips the NCMEC receives every year?
So you're no. So you're saying it's irrelevant.
30, let me answer the question for you. 30 million every year. Do you know how many charges are brought for state and federal child porn charges are brought every year?
So she doxed James and she fucking welcomed him. Okay.
Hey, Sammy.
Hi, Miggy.
How are you?
How's it going? I'm good,
It's
thank
a,
you. How
it's
are you?
going pretty good. Hi, Tiny.
Hi, Pia. Hey, Jay.
So, Sabby, I pretty much just have a problem with her because every time I turn around, she's bringing my name up, just like a few other people. And I haven't talked to her. I haven't said shit to her. But because her name gets thrown in some shit that she's doing, she's got to try to, as they say, deflect it onto somebody else. Like when she brought my name up the other day behind John Davis. Sabby bitch, I don't know if you've been paying attention or not, but I've spoke on that 3 or 4, 5, 6 times. I don't know where you been, girl. It ain't no different than you sitting over there supporting Predward. So, you know, I just really feel like I can't stand her.
That's understandable. Everybody has the differences with everybody in the community. So, I mean,
Like
that's
I'm whole
understandable.
ass in bed, and this bitch is on a panel at 4 o'clock in the morning, and because Nunya said something about Sammy Joe, Sabby wanted to start thinking she was gonna run her fucking mouth about me. Bitch, I wasn't even there. So I invited her to go to lunch, but she made reference to me kind of maybe being a mean girl type of shit. So from now on, I'll just be a mean girl to the bitch. When I see you, bitch, I'm timing you out. I'll show you what a fucking mean girl is. Sorry, Wiggy.
That's all right. I mean, like I said, she's never done anything personally to me, but I do see and hear most of, if not all, the stuff that's been going on.
Wiggy,
I
me and
don't really
James,
keep up with it, but
me and James went and did that catch. And for people who claim that they support catchers so fucking much, it seems like they only support certain catchers. And the comments that were made about the catch that me and James went on, and oh, they got a gun pulled on them, maybe they shouldn't be catching. I hate to break it to you, retarded motherfuckers. Any one of us can get a gun pulled on us at any fucking time.
yeah, no, definitely.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
So-
that's like the one thing that, especially like in states like Texas and Indiana and like the Midwest in general, like if you don't have a gun on you, then you're pretty much a retard. You know, it's just like
You used
everyone
to
out there
support me, Sabby,
has a
until
gun.
I called you out on your bullshit. Until I called you out on your bullshit. You're lucky that I can't seem to find where it was at because it's magically disappeared. But people sit and co-sign on somebody talking shit about a catch that someone did when not one of their asses is getting up and going and doing these catches themselves. I don't see you, Sabby, out there putting your life on the line, or you, Kurt, out there putting your life on the line. When y'all get busy doing that, then you can start criticizing other fucking people for how their catches go. But until then, both of y'all can hop right in that little wheelchair, sit down, and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of backseat catches, couch catches in the community. Like granted, I only have one actual catch that I've done, just by myself, my first one. But I've assisted on more than 10.
And every single time that you've put your life on the line, Wiggy.
Yeah,
every
no,
every
definitely.
single one that you've went on. And for these people who are sitting on their asses, doxing people and running their fucking mouth and talking shit about catchers, get up and help, bitch. Get up and help. It's fucking ridiculous. Like I didn't see Kurt saying, "Damn, Sammy Joe, maybe you could have got a hold of me. I would have went with you on that catch. You fucking bitch." While you're sitting in your living room in the dark doing your shrooms and smoking your pipes and growing your weed, people are out here really doing shit, Kurt. Savvy. I think I'm done with you. Sorry.
Hold on a second. Sabby's in the backstage. I mean, if you want to air it out together, I mean,
There's nothing to
go into
discuss
chat.
with her. There is nothing. I have nothing to discuss with her. If I seen her in real life, just like Christy, I'd hit her in her fucking mouth. The shit she's doing, the games that she's fucking playing with people's lives and trying to act like she's not. There is nothing to discuss with her. Because everybody has already tried discussing this shit with her, and she just keeps wanting to act like she's not doing anything when we all fucking know better.
Well, I mean, we should see what she has to say. Okay, you can air her out if you need to, and do your thing like you normally do.
What's up, bitch? You're a whole bitch, Sabby.
Sammy, I've been on 3 catches.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And you don't seem to think that somebody couldn't put your fucking information out there for one of them preds to come and knock on your fucking door?
To help with catches.
I don't give a fuck. How are you gonna feel when one of them preds comes knocking on your door?
I've done it.
How are you gonna feel when a pred knocks on your door, Sabby?
I don't care.
Oh, but wait, that's right. You got your man there with you, bitch. You got your man sitting there with you. Oh, wait, but he's a whole bitch too, so it don't matter. You're both bitches.
Sammy, I never had a problem with you.
No, you didn't have a problem with me until you tried to run FM's name through the fucking mud by streaming his shit. Because you were pissed off. That's when you and I got a fucking problem. And then you wanted to say, I got the timestamp. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Bring the timestamp.
Oh, is that why you just decided you don't like me anymore?
When you did that, yeah. And then when you doxed CPP, yeah, all of that, girl. All of that.
Okay, I understand that.
Before you start crying and run away, Savvy, why are you fucking with James?
Not only James. There's a lot of us.
Not only James, but my main question is, why are you fucking with James?
I was responding to Cat one at a time, please. Cat, I never fucked with James.
The fuck you didn't.
There is absolutely no reason why I would defend a guy for a guy I don't know.
Cat, let me tell you before she tells you wrong, because you've been out touching grass. They got my photo, passed it around, and they doxed James, and they doxed me, and they've doxed FM, and they've done it all. And she's a fucking liar. She will never tell the truth.
I know she is.
It's disgusting.
Fuck you, Sabby. Shut the fuck up for a minute. Shut the fuck up. You don't get a chance to talk. I'm going to tell you exactly what I fucking think. You're a sorry piece of shit. You need to go the fuck away. Take the fucking hint like Chuckles finally did and quit fucking coming around. We don't like you. We don't want you here.
You do enough talking, Sabby, when none of us are around. That's the fucking problem. You run your fucking mouth when none of us are around, and then you expect none of us to say anything when we find out about it.
We're not allowed.
You know what, bitch? I am coming back to Colorado, and don't think we won't motherfucking cross paths.
Pull it in.
I'm coming.
We'll do a whole
I'm gonna come collab
catch.
with Tommy.
How to catch a
I'm
dachshund.
moving back. I'm not just coming to collab or hang out for a fucking week. I'm moving back.
Kat, didn't she dip off the last time you came to Colorado?
Oh yeah, as soon as she found out I was headed to Colorado, she ran off to fucking Arizona. So
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That wasn't
But
running off. That was
I have a
pre-planned.
question, Sabby. Why did you send your mans to Tommy's house like you did? That was pretty
I
fucked up,
didn't.
don't you think? I mean, you're the woman. You should have had control of that.
I didn't send him to.
So you can't have no control of your man?
Hey, and then what's up with you sitting on that fucking channel giggling and laughing and shit
Yeah.
like something was fucking funny? You're disgusting, bitch.
Yeah. Did you want to show one thing real quick? I got a video for you. I got a song for you, actually. You're famous now. I want you to hear this. Yeah, I want you to hear this because
This is what y'all been waiting on is your own song, ain't it, Sabby?
Yeah. How would you have felt if something would have happened to somebody's children or family when Locke went over there?
Let me see.
How would you have felt?
You're lying again.
I'm lying because I'm saying, how would you have felt?
Asking a question is not lying, bitch.
That's lying.
I'm saying, how would you have felt?
Asking a question is lying.
That is making a statement. That is false.
That is not a false statement. That's
It's not a fucking
question.
statement. It's a question, you dumb fuck.
I'm saying, how would you have felt if someone would have got hurt when Locke pulled up at Tommy's? That's what I asked you.
I think the short bus might be out front for you, girl.
I didn't send him to Tom.
Did I say that? I'm
Somebody
asking
sign
you.
this bitch up for K-12 so she can just homeschool and figure out the difference between a statement and a fucking question and a lie.
Like,
K-12's free, baby. You can start out at second grade again.
Yeah, you don't need a GoFundMe. Don't pop one. So, how would you have felt if someone innocent would have got hurt when Locke pulled up to Sabby's? How would you have felt, Sabby? Or when he Tommy's?
Like I said, I did not send him there.
I didn't ask that, stupid.
That's
I
the whole
said
thing. I didn't send him there.
I
Why-
didn't say that though.
Okay, maybe you didn't send him there, but you sure are out plastering everybody else's fucking home addresses all over the place. You know what, bitch? No, we deal with some dangerous ass fucking people, and for you to do some shit like that, I'll personally fucking show up at your front door and whoop your ass myself. I am a motherfucker. Fuck around and find out. I do pull up.
Same.
And listen, I'm not saying, okay, let's just forget that I asked you or said that you said that, okay? You sent them. I'm just asking you as a human, as a woman, as a mother, allegedly, how would you have felt if someone or a child, like an adult or a child or a woman would have got hurt when Locke went over there? On his own, we'll say. How would you have felt?
Okay, let's rephrase that because your fucking dumbass boyfriend shows up at Tommy's house with a fucking gun, and it is more than obvious that there's kids in every fucking trailer around Tommy's.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gun.
Wait. We didn't say pull the gun. We didn't say pull the gun. We said with the gun.
He had a gun on him.
I literally just said he didn't go to Tommy's with a gun. He always has a gun.
Okay, so Tommy has a gun and always has a gun. So what if it would have went south either way from either gun? How would you feel? Stop deflecting from the question. Oh, let's listen to this.
That would have never gone south.
Here's your song, bitch. Here's your song.
Man, y'all playing dangerous ass game. Fucking internet, man. It's keyboard warriors. Fucking shit'll get real fucking quick. So, you know, got some bullshit. It's just some real motherfuckers right now. Yo, it's lonely on the high road. Look out below, you drama queens done drop me in this crown zone. Man, don't force my hand by showing up at my home. Lock, load that shotgun cock can leave a wide hole. Normally I'm kind of folk, but it's high time these pedos and these creeps are 6 feet of freaking sideshow. From a mile away, the magic leaves your mind blown. 30-6 will hit a bitch from different time zones. Check the clock, faggot. Check the record for the docs, faggot. Show up on the block, hey, what you got, faggot? I want an encore, so I'ma never stop clapping. Yeah, I'm a Glock grabbing, squatch on the block, savage. Want a box of meat, corned beef, and rock cabbage. That means I'll smite you, bitch. Like, goddamn it, it's really simple if you got yourself a docs habit. We banging cartoon assholes like Roger Rabbit. Wanna get killed? Cause this is you feel.
I literally told you I never sent him over there. He always
That wasn't the question. That was not the question, though.
Carry permit. It's with
Do you need
him.
me to type it out?
Sabby, the question was, how would you have felt had Tommy pulled out his gun and blowed Locke's fucking head off? How would you have felt? Is that dumbing it down enough for you?
That would have never happened.
You are a fucking retard. Seriously, done. Like, you can't talk to this bitch. She deflects. She lies. She fucking makes up shit. She fucking questions you when you ask her a question. Or she tries to get you on some fucking got you moment. Shut up, Sabby. I'm talking. Got you on some kind of gotcha fucking moment. She's shit. She is shit. Literally shit. You didn't go over to Tommy's with Locke because you knew Rochelle would have pieced your fucking ass up too, I bet.
No, I was
got that ass whooping you deserve. For
No, I was
real.
on the sofa
Stalking her man and shit.
until he asked
Fucking
me for
weird ass bitch.
It was supposed to be a phone call.
It was supposed to be a phone call and it turned into 80 minutes. So let's be real quick. Hold on a second. Scab. Hold on. You don't live 80 minutes away from Locksmith, do you? Or from Tommy, do you? No, you don't. Let's be real. So why did it take 80 minutes for Locke to get there? And Locke had the link to StreamYard. He could have pulled up on panel and said, hey, Tommy, can you cut this live? I'm pulling up and let's have a conversation. He could have texted him. He could have said it in the chat. He could have sent you to say it in the chat or you to hop on panel and say it. And you didn't fucking do it. Y'all did what y'all did because y'all are fucking dirty, grimy bitches like Sammy's. Yeah, you did.
Understand.
Log, cat back up. He's on.
No, I do understand it, Sabby. I was there when your man's pulled up and got knocked.
You were on
Yes,
Tom.
I was.
You don't
Are you stupid? Okay, tell us what happened.
I got
Let's
home
hear another
and
story.
Locksmith was talking loud to someone. I looked around the corner, saw a panel. I went into the kitchen and started cooking. Next thing I know, he went out the fucking door and didn't even say hey or anything.
So it took him 80 minutes to get from your house to Tommy's? Are you serious right now? 80 minutes? You're lying.
No.
It said 80 minutes later he pulled up. Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, I literally don't know what the hell was going on.
It doesn't matter. Then why are you speaking on it?
Why are you? You don't even know.
Because I was there. So again, do you want to go back to the original question I asked you? How would you feel if someone innocent got hurt?
Well, that would be a dumb fucking question.
Can you answer
Well,
it? Because you
apparently
still
was.
not
You
answered
can't
it.
fucking answered it.
You've deflected for like 15 minutes now.
No
Come on.
shit. Like we have to fucking sit here and do this shit in circles every fucking time.
Okay,
Anybody ask me
let
a
me
question.
let me ask a question since I never got to ask Chuckles. When you know a whole community of people can't fucking stand you, why do you keep showing up? Do you crave the fucking attention regardless if it's negative or not? What makes you keep coming back?
Because
Love drama, she said.
This is not yours. This is not Nani's. This is not Sammy's. It's not Tiny's.
But nobody fucking likes you. Why do you want to hang out where people don't fucking like you?
Bitch, when you got our names in your mouth, it is our business.
And you're doxing us, fuck you and your business.
Not in chat being disrespectful at all.
Oh my
So,
god.
You
I
better
wasn't
be
in
glad I
Locke's
don't have
chat. I
StreamYard
wasn't
fucking
in
power
Locke's
over
chat
here.
the
If I'd
other
have
night
muted
at
your
all.
bitch ass.
I wasn't in Locke's chat the other night at
Nope.
all when you started talking shit
I
about
was.
me, bitch.
Exactly.
I was in chat for Wiggy being very respectful.
I don't give a fuck. You were on your man's panel 2 days ago running your fucking mouth about me and I wasn't there.
And I had to defend getting fucking blocking James's dog,
I
bitch.
have my own opinion. I'm allowed to say it. This is
Same on your
like-
panel.
Why
Same,
are
bitch.
you fucking doxing people?
I'm not doxing anyone.
Yeah, you
dox
did.
all kinds of motherfuckers. I've seen you do it, bitch.
No, you don't know who's
Yeah.
behind those accounts.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm sorry. If we weren't there in the live right then we can't comprehend what was
Well,
said,
Kat,
right?
let me tell
And
you.
that-
I don't know who's really behind those accounts.
Hang on a second. Yes, we do actually. There is ways to find out.
No,
Kat, let me tell you
don't.
something. Actually, you can, Sabby. You don't know shit about technology. You don't know. Actually, you
No,
fucking
I
can. Don't try me.
don't know who was behind those accounts.
Yes, you can find out who's behind an account. Are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me?
You can find out who's behind an account. But you don't
Yes,
know
you
who's behind
can.
those accounts.
Yes. How do you know we don't? Who are you? Do you watch everything we do every day behind the scenes? No, you don't. So
Savvy,
you don't know what we know.
Savvy,
yeah, you
what
don't know
was it?
shit.
What was it that day that you kept unblocking FM's docs? Why'd you keep doing that?
That's funny. She kept doing that with James yesterday too.
Because everybody kept saying that's a dox, leave it alone, and you still kept unhiding it.
Oh, because if you move the chat up to that one message while the chat's still going, you can't see the rest of the chat.
That doesn't fucking matter. You knew it was a
unhid that
dox and you
motherfucker
kept
like
unblocking
5
it.
times, bitch.
That doesn't
You
matter.
unhid that shit like 5 fucking times. Don't give me that.
That's bullshit.
So ask your fucking girlfriend over there what it was like to get fucking punched in the dick sucker the other day. Did you get locked pregnant? That's what I heard. You got locked pregnant, and that's why you moved up there.
Are you asking me a serious question?
Hey, I'm asking you a
That's serious. Every fucking one of them.
Hey, did you know
How
that?
is a woman supposed to get a man pregnant?
Did you know that cyber stalking is illegal and it's a crime? Did you know that, Savvy?
In the state of Colorado.
Yeah, everybody.
You know, doxing is
Then
illegal
why
and
you
a
doing it?
crime. You should watch that video I had last night. You really should. You and
Somebody
your
let
boyfriend
them up.
Hey,
No,
Debbie, what are you going to do when people start taking legal action against all of you? What are you guys going to do?
Nanya, I want to see you actually report me for doxing you or anyone else.
Hey, your little bestie gave us a lot of info the other day.
Hold on one question. Wait one second. Savvy, you know damn well I caught you with so many lies, right? When did you first look me up? No. Stop the bullshit.
Let him talk.
Savvy, stop. Stop and listen. Use your ears. Pay attention. Class is in session.
Yeah.
When did you look me up at? Where did you look me up at?
I never did.
You lying bitch. You said you looked me up in the motherfucking news in Google search, right? Came on newspaper? Right.
YouTube.
So why did you keep on hiding my docs?
YouTube search, I typed in
You know what? You cannot look up a fucking interview on YouTube. You have to Google that on the newspaper.
And search.
Wait.
You know that, right?
FM.
On YouTube in search, you can type in New York City Spotlight and you can get any video
me
that
see.
you have mentioned it.
Let me see.
Yeah, it'll be video, Savvy, not news article, Savvy. You understand that? My name is not on the motherfucking video, Savvy.
I'm going to tell you right now. It's not.
It's you.
I don't see it.
Why would you unhide FM's docs? Why would you show that more? Why did you do that?
You knew my name. You just admitted you just knew my name because you looked it up. So
no, I said
shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You just caught.
Let him talk.
So every time my name got doxed in your shit, you kept on hiding it, knowing my name because you looked it up already. So which one is it, girl?
Okay.
Look. I'm gonna give you a check.
She's gonna share screen. Okay. Don't dox him again, bitch. Hold on. Don't dox him again. Don't even fucking do that shit.
That's what she does.
Don't do that shit. Don't let her share a screen.
Come clean right now and admit to it, and we could keep going.
Exactly. Just admit you're wrong. So let's go.
Yo, at least Vic got the balls to do what his name is say it. Have the balls to say it. We all know you did it already. Just say it. You don't like me. I called you out. So you doxed me.
Go ahead. And think about this. If you just tell the truth, we can just move on. We can move the fuck on and know what we know.
I get it. You know what? I hurt your feelings. I get it. So to get back at me, you think doxing me was all good. I respect that. Please come clean and be real about it. Just be real. That's where we can keep it going.
You said that you wanted people to believe you.
At this point, fuck your feelings, girl.
You said the other day you want people to believe you and you want to earn back our trust.
Let's earn it right now.
Tell the truth.
Let's earn it right now.
When we you guys will see that there is an interview on YouTube with New York Creep Spotlight.
Okay, but did you or did you not know his name at that point? And did you or did you not unhide it?
Okay, what was that, a news article or a regular video interview?
It's a regular video interview.
Okay, boom, bam. I never give my name out on the interview. You know you fucked up right there, right?
Yeah, no.
No, you know you fucked up. No, Savvy. You fucked up.
No,
I never give my name to. I only had an interview with King Frank and JDQ.
Spotlight in YouTube search and it shows up.
Bro, are you stupid?
I did this
Oh
month.
my god.
Wow.
Bro,
She
are
said
you stupid? Are you hearing yourself?
But
Are you
FM,
hearing
you
yourself?
you weren't there for your own interview, so we wouldn't know this information.
Bro,
hang
first of all,
on.
the only people that have my fucking real name is the
That
newspapers.
I am
Not,
sharing.
nobody on these interviews like JDQ and King Frank didn't know my name.
That's
So,
kind of my point.
Savvy, shut the fuck up for a second. You deflecting and lying is just making you look more stupid and dumb.
From a YouTube interview, you allowed.
Bro,
Scary, let him talk.
just admit it. Just admit it. The truth will
I
set you
never
free.
talked to you.
You know you're lying, right?
Wow.
I didn't know who you were.
So you
Y'all watch out.
That's
These are
funny
bitches
because your best
that
buddy,
bitch with lot
Are
name.
you stupid?
your best buddy Christy claimed to know his name and have her on his Instagram,
Exactly.
but you didn't know
Right.
it.
But you
Like
ain't blocking my
Grumpy.
name that you didn't know supposedly, but you found it. Which one is it, girl?
I
You just
still
looking
don't know your name.
Bro, you looking really stupid. You know that,
Hang
right?
on a second. Hang on.
Hang on. You don't know his name, but you knew that was a dox with his name in it, and you kept on hiding it, and you fucking
Yes,
knew it was his name.
exactly. Bro, are you gonna come clean? Are we gonna
Why-
go?
I never knew
This
that
makes
was
no
your
sense
dog.
with you. You make no sense.
Hang on. FM, let me ask her this.
Go ahead, girl.
That I
Scabby,
knew that
don't
all that I
FM, will
knew,
you mute real quick so I don't hear that bounce back real fast? Scabby,
all
listen.
that I knew.
Listen, I'm fucking asking you a question. No, let me ask you this.
You want the truth? Let me finish.
Okay.
All I knew is during that time, people have been coming into Locksmith's chat and my chat under different accounts to hide because they're being outed for being fence sitters.
You want to know something,
Okay.
Sabby?
I don't know.
Hold on, I got something for you. I got something for you. Sabby, I want to shut you down real quick. I'm going to shut you down real quick. I forgot to mention this to Ed. When me and Ed was on the phone and he asked me that question, was it you or fucking Julie? And he asked him how he thought my motherfucking name. News article. Who told him about that, Sabby?
I don't know anything
Sabby, you dumb fuck. Sabby, you fucking idiot.
I
You
don't
fucking idiot. You a fucking idiot. You dumb fucked up.
never
You
have,
dumb fucked up.
never
You
will.
dumb fucked up. You's an idiot.
So hang
You're
on,
an
hang
idiot.
on, FM, hang on. Savvy, now let me ask you a question. If a moderator in Locke's channel, if they hide something, they're typically hiding it for a reason, kind of like I did the other day, and then you go back and unhide it. Just because you don't know it doesn't mean one of the mods in the channel. I know she is. That's what I'm saying. Even if one of the mods in the channel hide it, it's not your fucking job to go and unhide the shit because you don't know. Scabby, you don't know a lot of fucking shit. So if we waited on you to verify everything, we'd be fucked, all of us. So they're mods in Locke's channel for a fucking reason.
Okay, how can you guys sit on panels and say that I don't know how to use computers? I don't know how.
Because you said it.
I don't know how to do that, and I can't.
You say it.
I'm at fault for all of this.
You say it, Scabby. You're always like, I'm not tech savvy. I don't know how to do that.
So
And you
how am I
steady doing shit.
able to find people?
Yo,
you
bro,
kidding me?
when Ray interviewed your stupid ass, he asked you, do you look up people? Yes, you do. So shut the fuck up. You know exactly what you're doing.
And actually, you've admitted with Mark the other day that you guys do this, and normally he takes the blame for it and doesn't let you take it. Because if you remember, Mark was on my panel the other day showing receipts on y'all's asses.
I don't know.
Sabby, look, Sabby.
Yes, you do.
Let's keep it real, like I told you before.
Shut
Just
up.
come clean, and we all can let it go. Because
Exactly.
we all know it's you already. Like, I know. You're gonna do the thing till the day you die, right? Right? You couldn't hold that lie until the day you die.
I never did.
So who did that?
I don't know.
You had a whole panel on fucking doxing me.
If I found out who doxed FM, I would tell him.
No, you wouldn't, because you did it. That's
I
why.
would.
Bro, so why did fucking Ed give me a choice between you and Julie for a reason? Then ask me, do you know who I'm hitting? I mean, who blocked it?
I don't know,
girl. Let's do the math.
Why I'm getting DMs saying that somebody in the community has been talking shit about me, and I would be really surprised who it was. But no,
You are some fucking.
but it is.
What?
You are a fucking Riri, bro.
Yeah, this is
fucking
this
read.
is
And
stupid.
I swear to God, I will fucking Cash App Cat Reed just whip your ass.
Me too. Me too. I got 5 on it. I got 50 on it. I got 100 on it. Let's get it.
I want to see you get the truth get beat the fuck out of you.
Me too.
She can show up and I'll talk to her.
She ain't gonna talk. That's the problem. You think
No,
this shit
Cat ain't gonna
internet
go
is
there.
on the
Cat ain't gonna
internet?
go there.
Hold on,
She's smarter.
hold on. These people on the internet think, oh, we're gonna do this. It's just gonna stay on the internet, right? We're gonna be cool. Hee hee ha ha. No, bitch. This is real life. Real life. You don't get that by now? Your boyfriend got beat up because it was real life. Do you get it? Is it sinking in anybody's head now? I'm asking you a question. Are you stupid or what? You know that song, Anybody Could Get It? Anybody could get it, Slabby.
I'm sorry, what's your question?
Yo, she's a dumb bitch. Oh my lord, bro.
So, hey, can I ask another question? Real quick?
Bro.
Scabby, you said you went on 3 catches. Were those the ones that you snuck up on Tommy, or are those your actual catches?
No, 2 was with Locksmith, 1 was with CCC.
Oh,
but
well, you went with
2 with
CCC
Locksmith?
and 2 with Lock.
Locksmith got 2 catches?
Yeah, Locksmith went on 2 catches.
He does? We only seen 1, so I don't know where the other one came from.
Huh. Was that one for his personal?
Yeah, like where that came from? We all know he did 1
catch, and he wanted to put it before he popped
what?
up.
Wait. Are you bullshitting? Because we only know 1 catch that he didn't mention.
No, we went on 2.
We went
Okay,
on
so
2.
where's
We
the
never
other
mentioned
one? Yeah, where's the other one? Where's the exposure?
We never mentioned that one.
The first guy, we went to 5 different locations to find him.
First, was you there on the first catch? Do you remember his first catch?
Yeah, I do.
What was his first catch?
Did she just say she was in chats?
Yo, this girl lies like a mofo here. Jesus
hang on,
Christ.
hang on.
Yeah, that was his first catch.
Where?
Which one was that?
The disabled guy was there at.
You was there?
In chat.
You was
So you weren't there on a catch? Hold on, FL, mute real quick. Let me handle this real fast.
That
So
was
let me
the
bounce back.
Since I was in the chat, I did a collab with Locke. Okay.
Yo,
You went
hold
on
on.
another catch.
Yo,
Which is
you're
on
such
the
a
channel.
stupid bitch. Holy shit.
We went on
let
another
me-
catch where the live was on my channel.
Are you so you consider it going on a catch at being in a fucking chat? If that's the case, I've been on like 100 fucking catches, I guess.
No,
Unless I'm a
that's not what
catcher.
I said. What I said
That
was
is-
went on another catch where I went live on my channel, so that way people could pop in if they wanted to listen.
Okay, so you said you've been in 3 catches though. So let's run that back a minute. Let's not fucking deflect here. You said you've been on 3 catches. Being in a chat is not considered being on a catch. So let's break that out. Don't speak. Hang on, don't speak on it saying you went on a catch if you was in the fucking chat or popped a live for it. That's not being on a catch. You was physically there, feet on the motherfucking ground. You was physically there, 3 catches. Where were you?
I was just trying to tell you, you won't shut up long enough.
Actually, we did.
No, you didn't.
You're telling me some bullshit about a chat. Being in a chat doesn't
I
consider
said,
being a catch.
okay, let me talk. I said his very first catch, I was watching from Colorado in the chat.
I just said being in a chat does not count. So start over. Let's start with from the top.
I went to Arizona to actually go out on the catch. We went to 5 different locations trying to find the guy, and we found the guy. But the location that he's in, they refused to give him up. So we had to
What
leave
was this?
exposure.
What was this? I mean, I never got a notification, but okay.
So we're down to 1 chat catch so far.
Catch I went to. I got out there and he said it's canceled because it was a UK catch and the guy is no longer talking and they can't get his
You guys went to the UK?
It was a UK catch.
Oh.
The decoy from the UK. It's all right, yeah.
Okay.
That guy completely quit contacting.
Okay, so we have 1 still. So what's the next 2?
The other one was with CCC. It was up off of Highway 36 and Federal.
And you were there with them?
Yes. We went to
So
2 different
I can't. vouch for CCC or
And
CC,
we told
whatever.
her,
I don't watch his stuff, so somebody
I
else has.
went out. We did not go live because we wanted to confront the guy first. But he wasn't even here. He was in
You
another.
wanted to confront a guy without it being recorded?
No, we went to go confront the guy, but we didn't go live until we actually met up with him.
So did the guy ever come up?
Now that he was in another state, that was also another UK.
So that shit don't count, man.
That ain't a catch.
It's not a
bitch.
catch.
Catch, man.
That ain't a
So
catch.
you've not been on
bitch.
any catches. You've been in chats.
Nothing.
No, I was there.
Nothing.
No, you weren't.
Bro,
You were
a
in
catch
chats.
meaning like an interview's going on, stupid.
Yeah, it's not a catch if you didn't even fucking air it. No.
Yo, you an airhead, bro. Like,
You were
dead ass.
special.
Yo, I'm glad you. Damn, bro, your daddy missed.
So if you catch, whether you catch the guy or not, you get him in chat.
Yo, you know, really special, man. Like,
you weren't
are you
on
on
the
the spectrum? Like, seriously, I'm asking you a serious question. Are you on the spectrum? Are you on the spectrum? Are you spectrum?
I'm gonna tell you she is FM. She is.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm really meaning. Like, I'm not trying to be.
I'm dead ass.
I'm not trying to be mean or nasty, but are you on the spectrum? Like, are you like?
Because if that's the case, we'll back off. You know. We
Yeah,
don't wanna
like
be
I'll
doing that
back
to
up
people.
off you. Like, if you special or something, like, yeah, you get an ass.
And
Because it
Scabby,
sounds
I know
like
that
it.
you find it hard to talk to people. We've already had a conversation about that when we were cool at first. But now that we're not cool because I don't respond to you fast enough, or like if there's something wrong, we will back the fuck off and leave you the fuck be. But
I honestly don't know. I've never been tested.
I think you
Yo,
should.
you need
I
to
think
go
you should
because
be.
you are
Oh, my
fucking
Lord.
cuckoo. You are cuckoo. Like, seriously,
Sandy, I
there's
love
something wrong with
you.
you. Like, you
My
are a big
fucking God.
liar.
Bitch, if you were, you would know by now. How
Exactly.
old are you? You're in your 40s. You would definitely fucking
Mhm.
know. So now we got Sabby got her next excuse for why she's a total fucking loser.
Yo, you with the dun, bro. Dun.
She got that Gen A.
Yo, I don't get you. Like, we know you lying about the docs, and you still sit here. Like, we know when you're lying.
Right.
Yo, look, Sabby, look. All of us know how you lie already, Sabby.
I used to like you. I used to like watching.
I don't care. You know what? I
don't want you
care.
to like us.
My wife used to like me.
Fuck if you
My
like me.
girl used to like me. And
viewers started dropping your chats. Whenever
bro,
your viewers were
bro, stop it. I don't care about that.
You
I
started
don't want to talk at the time. My name is not Michael Jackson.
your viewers.
Bro, who cares?
Who
I was,
cares?
bro, you
Why
said
did I
docs me,
go
fucking
and
piece
watch
of shit.
that sitting there in his live talking shit about his supporters?
Who?
What? Yo, you stupid or something?
Wait, what'd she say? Run that back.
She's stupid.
What'd you
Run
say,
that back.
Scabby?
We won.
I said when we were doing our panels, we would tell people to go watch FM sketches.
Okay.
His viewers, for some reason, were dropping, and I don't know why.
Are you fucking shitting me right now?
We're hurt by it.
Bro, first of all,
Bruh.
my catches was all right. You talking about my regular chats? You talking
Yeah,
about regular chats?
yeah, you were feeling
My
so
chats was never big. My chats were never big. My thing was not with none of y'all channel owners. It's with the people that follow the drama more than the updates and the graphics.
Exactly.
It had nothing to do with y'all.
Yeah,
We talk.
I'm feeling
It
bad
didn't.
for you until you
Oh.
started talking crap about your supporter.
So
that's
when I
what
said
that
that, you felt
Sabby.
salty, so you want to dox me?
So that's
Wow.
what that
that's what
was.
you
You
got
thought
me?
you were gonna restream his shit that day and help him out.
Yeah, for what?
I was trying to show everybody that all he's doing is feeling bad because no one won't go to his sketches. He said,
Bitch, he was feeling
What?
bad because he had a bunch of dirty
Yo, you
motherfuckers coming at him
stupid.
like you.
Hang on,
Look at that.
FM. Hang on.
No,
He has people on his catches.
bad
I
about him,
was
but
talking about the people who were putting together.
supporters, and I was an FM supporter. I just
Wow.
started sending him donations because I was like, you know, this guy's real.
Wow.
Yeah, I am real, and it hasn't changed. I just got more dangerous because y'all
And then he
motherfuckers
started
bring the shit out of
talking
me.
crap about his supporters. I was in
So
his.
that was your motive that day? You were gonna restream his stream so you could prove that?
I was in
Prove
his.
what?
feeling
But I
bad.
was talking to the supporters. I was talking to the people that savvy. Let's get this clear. I always say it. I said, if y'all motherfuckers got a problem with not getting an update because you're not in my chat, that's on you. I don't want to hear shit because y'all more in tune with the drama than the catching and the updates. They found drama more appealing, so I spoke on that. You got swords. Yo, shut up. Shut up. You, Ed, Matt, and everybody else got swords behind it.
I was on panels telling people that they need to start going back to your channel.
As you're saying,
That's
who
my
the fuck
channel.
are you though? Who the fuck
As
are
you're
you?
fucking restreaming his
And
shit bright and
doxing
early in
him?
the morning. Get the
Like,
fuck
what
out of
the
here.
fuck?
Yo,
man?
bro, look. We know you doxed me because you felt salty because y'all petty like that.
No,
It runs in the crew. Look. It runs in the crew, as we can see. You mean doxed. I don't like you doxed. You left my crew doxed. That's how y'all move.
I don't dox you.
Bro, it was you. Come on.
No,
It's okay. Look, it's okay. Savvy. It's all right. I forgive you, girl. I forgive you, savvy. I forgive you, girl. I forgive you, girl. I forgive you.
The name
I
that
forgive
was
you.
doxed is in
I have a question.
Wait. What you say? My name what?
They were saying in one of those calls, I believe it was one of those calls when they said that the name that you were doxed by was in the name.
You're getting audio issues.
FM, whenever she's talking, you gotta mute because it's bound to die.
Yo, wait. She's trying to say my name was missing one.
According to the phone calls, the name that you were doxed by
You
was
fucked up.
in
You fucked up when you got mad.
I don't know your name.
Bullshit.
I don't know your name.
Hang on. Stop fucking listening to this stream like you are right now, so you're messing the audio up, Savvy.
Not doing anything.
It sounds like you're listening to it on another device. It's coming through your speaker.
That's
Now,
not
what
me.
was you saying? No, what was you saying?
He is muted.
I said that I do not know his name. When I was supporting him, I typed into the YouTube search New York Recruit Spotlight. That's what I'm trying to share.
Okay, we don't want you to share that.
A YouTube channel that he authorized.
You're saying that's where you found his information. If that's where
No,
you found his
that is
information
not
and you
what I
share it,
said.
that's a whole nother dox, dumbass.
That's not what I said. What I said was, when I was supporting him, I typed in New York Spotlight into the YouTube search.
Okay.
Not Google, YouTube.
Okay. I just did that as well, and I didn't get anything.
An interview came out.
Yo, Savvy, you got caught out there. The last time we spoke, you said you typed it in fucking Google. You found mine and other artists.
There's no interview when you type it into YouTube at all. So I just done it, and there's not.
Yeah,
Sorry, FM.
You had it. It's okay. You had to Google my shit for a news article to pop up, Savvy. Like
When I Google it, I do see that.
It is not.
You're right.
You are
actually,
caught in
hold
every
on.
lie right now. You know that, right? Like,
yeah.
Are you getting this?
Standing on a sidewalk.
Oh my God, bro! This
You're
is like
full of
fucking
it.
wild.
Okay.
She's looking for the video now. I guess you're looking for it.
Yeah, but we don't want to be doxed.
Just know that first of all, dumbass. People that interviewed me on YouTube. Shut up. What? Okay, what? What it said?
What it said? Let me see. What's the title of it?
Just
what is it?
If you share the screen,
we don't want to share the screen. Just tell me the title.
There's an interview.
What interview? Who's interviewing me?
Just show me the title or tell me the title.
People that interviewed me don't even know my name, girl. So how did they get my name then?
Actually, just put the link in the back private chat.
It's on YouTube. Type in New York Recruit Spotlight.
Yeah, can you put the link in the private chat, Savvy?
Yeah, put the link in
Savvy.
Not go to
put it in the private chat. I understand the instructions of putting it in YouTube. I'm not stupid. I get that. I done that. So put it in the YouTube private chat and I'll go look.
I am. Stop. My computer's slow.
Don't tell me to stop. Weird ass bitch. Exactly, Jimmy. Exactly. You know, Lala, I would hope there is, but once we get these
No, I have
doxing pieces of
control.
shit out of here, yeah, and once we get these pieces of shit doxing people out of here, it will be better.
Yo,
Box gotta go, Scabby's gotta go, gotta go.
Savvy, quick question. In Ed's chat, Savvy, question. Since you was there, right? I think you was there. In Ed's chat, did
Well,
Freya
this-
dog somebody?
Bruh, this is okay. She's a liar, y'all. This link is not the
interview.
What interview?
This is
who?
fucking morals over money interview
That's
with
what I
FM.
do. Frank,
Are you
not,
kidding
are
me?
you stupid? Are you stupid? My name is not even in
His
there.
name
you
is not in
asshole.
this.
That's what I said. His name's not in there.
So why would you
How
send
can
that?
I
If you said you
dox
called my
somebody?
name.
That
That's
is the
not what
only
you
thing
said.
I've ever searched up.
No, there's other shit that pops up.
No.
That is the only thing that I did. I was trying to show you.
Yo,
I
look,
did
man,
your-
you just got caught out there. Look, you got caught out there, bro. Like,
I
stop.
scrolled down.
Stop. How many times you gonna take it? I told you, just come clean and I'll forgive you.
I'm trying to show
Look,
you.
you want to apologize to me behind the scenes? You could do that and leave it private. That's where you don't get embarrassed. It's okay.
I'm literally trying to show the stream so you guys can see what I did and how I found an interview.
We don't need to. We don't need to.
Yes,
We know
my
what it
name is
now.
not in the interview. You know this, right? Are you comprehending anything I'm saying? My name, my government name is not in that video at all.
It's 11 minutes, and I'm watching it right now, and it does not say his real name at all.
No, it does not. I've seen that interview, and his name is not in it. And like I said, her own friend, Chrissy, said she had someone on her Instagram by that same name. It only makes sense.
It's what I've said. The only thing I've ever done is typed it into YouTube.
Okay.
Yo, bro, you know, look, first of all, when you first admitted shit, you found shit in the newspaper. Look, man, look, enough with your Pinocchio ass.
There is no Pinocchio ass.
You are Pinocchio, bro. Like, your shit is just keeps going and going, bitch.
Okay, so can we ask this? Because we already know you're lying about that. Wog, I got a video in the basement too. Well, some
Okay,
receipts.
so you're gonna pull that
I'm
up?
gonna say.
Yo, you looking real like over the clown over here. Like, stop.
We're gonna pause it right there. So, and this is how I know you're lying, because you'll lie about this again as well. So do you see this text message right here, Scabby? Do you know who this text messages are from in between? Lala, it does. It stresses everyone out, especially when you have to stay up night after night making sure this piece of shit don't dox your business partner's name for no fucking reason.
Yep,
It's
that's
sad.
her.
It's really sad. I've gotten like so little sleep.
Where's the rest of it?
Okay, I'm getting ready to put that to you. Calm your tits, okay?
you
So
know,
do
you
you
have
see,
to
let me
that
show
way
you,
for
because this is a
months.
lot more than what you
What?
sent me. Do you see this? You didn't send me this. I'll show you what you sent me in a moment. Do you see all this too?
I sent you the same one.
No, you didn't. You sent me one with the shit about you cut off, actually. And I'm gonna show you that. Don't worry. Watch. You ready? That's what you sent me. You didn't send me the part where it said, yeah, Mark was about to check your ass. You didn't have to give me Mark's number to give me the rest of this screenshot between Mark and Mark. What the fuck? No, you didn't. Hold on. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. You're telling me. Okay, so you're telling me that you literally would have had to dox Mark to give me the rest of this screenshot? Are you shitting me?
No, that's all
It's
I
kind
had.
of.
It's on Locksmith's phone.
So
Not
Locke
mine.
deleted the rest of it? I know it is, because the other two messages
No,
were
that was
from.
the only message Locksmith sent me. The only
So
screenshot.
Locke didn't send you the rest of it?
No.
You do realize that most of the time when somebody's asking you a question, they know the answer, right?
Mhm. Absolutely.
You know,
She hasn't learned that in her 46 years of life.
literally only got 43.
I mean, you've been on some text, girl. You should know.
You want a screenshot?
Savvy,
Okay, so
Savvy,
do
you
you
know
see
you
the rest
fucking
of the
with cats,
message?
Savvy, that we good at what we do when we question things.
So do you see this then? Do you see what this says? All right, fine. So when you want to talk man to man, call me without the side bitch bullshit. That's not my style. Don't be a bitch lock. Let me have to show the receipts on your girl. So what about that?
Ooh. Ooh.
Check your bitch lock or else I will. And then Locke tells him, you best leave it alone.
Oh, so they all slimy fuckers, huh?
And you're telling me that we can believe Mark over you guys, which I mean, maybe a little bit, because he did state some interesting shit the other day on the panel that you tried to get Locke to not fucking watch and tell him there was no. Shh, I'm talking. You tried to get everyone to not. Let me finish. You try to get everyone not to fucking listen. He don't want to tell on who it is. We know who it is. Your girl Freya is talking a lot to me too. Shall we get her to plug? Shall I get Freya to plug? Oh, she is, but you know what though, FM? She's telling a lot of fucking truth right now too.
You know what's funny? I call Freya Dodson on it.
This is between Locke and Meow or Mark. Mark's and Freya to me because Freya don't want to be in the bullshit and she's being threatened by the same fucking people that are supposedly her fucking friends. Sick. Shut up, Scabby. I'm talking. I'm not done. And so Freya and me have been talking for a couple days now. And I can give her a little bit of respect. I know she may have doxed people, but she's about to come clean too with what she's doing. Me and her are gonna have a conversation. Does she want to shut up, Scabby? I'm not done. Let me get Freya to come over.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, Anthony, Freya's not cool, but she was been cool to me so far. Like she's scared. Like it's fucked up what's going on with her because it's been done to FM. It's been done to us. It's been done to plenty of you guys. A lot of you have been doxxed. So to get to the bottom of it and to get back to the movement up for the children, a lot of people are sending me messages. I've got a shit of messages to go through of information. So Scabby, are you sure you want me to pull those receipts too?
Yeah, go ahead.
The truth will set you free, girl.
All right,
like,
bet.
Why do you do this to
All
yourself?
right.
Like,
You're
I don't
really,
get it.
Yeah, you're really fucking yourself at this point. I just want you to know that.
I'm really not.
You really
Yo,
are.
Savvy, don't you know the internet lives forever?
Nothing gets deleted. Oh, sorry. I forgot about that picture. Shout out to Haystack. Oh, that OSINT tool. Damn, I wonder why he's a judge on OSINT. That's some wild shit. Okay. I know you don't. That's fine. I wouldn't expect you to. It's too tech for you. But me and Mark know what it is, don't we, Mark? Locke does too.
So, you want to come clean, man? Like, over?
Hey, Savvy, where's your friends at that you always white knight for? Where are they all at right now?
Crystal's been hiding for days since I exposed her the last time, so.
They won't pop up because they can't control the panel. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
If they can't control the panel, they won't pop up.
Facts.
That's a fact.
We open them up.
When they can't make it sound like we're people and we're so vile for coming up talking to her the way we do.
Yeah,
You
then
know
we
what?
lock down and start talking
I've
shit.
never heard FM talk to women the way that we talk. Listen, I've never heard FM talk to women the way that he talks to you. You fucking deserve the shit. My husband talks to you the same way because you're a cunt.
Exactly. I'm really cool. I'm really nice and respectful.
You've always been cool. Always. When you had only a couple little people over in your chit chat, I guess we'll call it. You know, I used to be over there hanging out with you. This bitch over there fucking doxing people, talking shit. Shut up.
Yo, mind your throat thing, yo, bitch. You talking. Grown folks are talking.
Yeah, we're having a conversation.
Grown folks are talking, girl. Stop.
The cat's in her truck right now on the way to Colorado, guys. And the fact that you talk shit about, like, you allow Kurt up there, you guys allow fucking all these people up there. No, I'm not done talking.
Wait, yo, crap, if you don't give a flying fuck, just come clean if you don't give a flying fuck.
Right.
You got a lot of talk. If you don't fly, if you don't give a fuck, you
allow sexual abuse in your chat.
I allow
Girl,
sexual
what are you
abuse in my
fucking talking
chat.
about?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Kurt was on your fucking man's panel the other day talking about Telly wanted in my pants. Who allows sexual shit on their fucking chat? Bitch, listen, I gotta go because You're triggering the fuck out of me right now. I will bitch smack the fuck out of you. Listen, bitch. You better pray to fucking God I never run across you in the street. Shut up, bitch. I'm talking. Listen, you're a fucking cunt, and you do not deserve to be around this community. Because you know what? I'm fixing to expose the fuck out of you. Bitch, I bring receipts everywhere I go. Fuck you. I'll prove it.
Prove what?
Stupid ass. Prove what? Prove what? Prove what, bitch? Prove what?
Prove your receipts that I've done something wrong.
Yo,
bitch, I've been doing it. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're not doing it.
Oh my god, you fucking dumb cunt.
I think you should go get your head fixed, man. Go get your head fixed, man.
Like, you just do away with the trash. This is crazy. This is fucking insane.
Yo,
You are fucking retarded.
We know you
bitch.
on the spectrum. For your actions, we know you on the spectrum.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I think you should go get medicated, get the fuck off the internet, and seek some help.
I think you should get off the internet and go be a parent, honestly, since you guys attacked my parenting. Not to mention your bitches fucking gave me death threats the other day too, bitch. Fuck you. Shut up, Sabby. Shut up, Scabby. Scabby. How does it feel that I got locked to call you Scabby the other day? That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Everybody calling you Scabby. Scabby, Scabby, Scabby. Shut up, bitch.
Scabby.
Spell receipt. Spell receipt in the conversation. Shut
Yo,
up.
how many L's did she give you already, bro?
You stay holding these L's. Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, for real.
Spell receipt. Spell receipt without autocorrect.
El Savvy.
Hey, is this the catch right now, FM? Am I a catcher now? Is this
Oh, hell yeah, push it.
All right, bet. Hey, Scabby, I got you. It's good.
Not you.
Hey, Scabby.
Scabby.
Scabby, hold this.
You're lying again?
I'm lying again? When would I lie the first time? Can you receipts? Receipts?
Yo, Savvy, that's a receipt queen. She making you look stupid every day, bro. Literally every day.
But I do have a hit piece coming out on you. Don't worry.
You taking L's, man. Like, get the fuck off the internet.
I think she
Go
likes
parent your
this.
kids. Go get your brain examined.
I figured it out.
And go chill a lot. Enjoy life.
FM, you know how there's some of those bitches that like to be, talked to like this and shit like that. That's one of these bitches. She likes this shit. Locke don't do it to her, so she's got to come over here and get it from me. You want me to treat you bad, bitch? You want me to treat you bad, bitch? You want me to treat you bad, bitch? I treat you like the bitch you are. Don't worry, I got you, ho.
I think she needs a real nigga in her life.
She does. She does. Maybe you'll find one. You like this shit, bitch. You like this shit. Shut up.
She likes to get dog walked. She likes to get dog walked.
Loves being dog walked. Bitch, I'm show proof. Fuck you. Show me your proof. You ain't got shit on me.
I got an interview.
How you feel about what I look like, Scabby? How do you feel about what I look like? Scabby, how do you feel since you wanted to know so bad? How do you feel now? How you feel now that you know what I look like? Do you feel better? Do you feel better? How do you feel now that you know what I look like?
How does it feel like you mollywopping right now?
This is what I literally mean.
No, you get to talk plenty on locks when I get muted, just like you try to act like you don't do. So how do you feel now that you know what I look like? You feel bad? You feel good?
You still support Ed?
Where's the person anything wrong?
Yo, she sucks Ed's dick more than she sucks.
So I want to hear from Savvy. Do you still support Ed?
Of course, that's how.
No, I'm asking her.
Yes.
Okay, so
if he charged with CP, I will not support him.
Yeah, here's the thing though. You said that you actually brought me to the 4 minutes. You brought me to the 4-minute video where you said it explained everything. Like it literally was just saying that for everyone to go fuck themselves and not explain anything about the meth. Like, and you're really like the explanations you've given them and the people you gatekeep. I have no idea why, honestly.
I got a question for you, Savvy.
Right.
I mean, are you concerned for your own kids that the person you're like that we're close to like might possibly be in possession of CP? Like, you're really gonna wait for a charge? Like, as a mother, you're not concerned about that?
As a mother, I am.
What are you talking about?
You're a mother, right?
Ed is in Texas. My kid's in Colorado. My kids are.
Yeah, but you're still not concerned.
My kids are adults.
That's no. I'm saying as a concept of someone you knew being potentially involved in that. You're really gonna wait to get charged.
I have to remind my kids that are adults that they have to check ID. If
I know you're missing the point. You're missing the point. Okay, so like,
anyone
okay,
under the wanting
Like I'm saying, when I say when I'm invoking that you're a mother, I'm talking about you have as a mother you have a care for your children. They were once children. I guess they're adults now. They were once children. So like I would imagine the issue of child porn must be a horrific issue with you, for you, rightfully so. And then to find out like something like that is a suspect, it's weird that you would be really willing to wait until there's a charge, even though there was a very bad explanation. I mean, full of discrepancies, and you're still defending that.
I already explained to you about that. That's called an initial report.
Sabby, I got a question. I got a question for you. Hold on, Ryan. Sabby, you listening? I got a question. I want to make sure you listening.
I'm being polite and listening.
Okay. Who has a bigger dick, Locke or Ed?
That's not a serious question.
Would you let Ed babysit your kids?
No.
No, they don't really know.
Would you?
No, because they don't really know him. I've never met him.
But if you did know, if they did, would you let him babysit your kids, knowing what you know right now?
With a CP suspect?
Mm-hmm. Good. Because I
So
swear
you
the
see
last
the
time she was
issue,
asked
right?
that shit, she was said yes, but yeah. I'm glad you said no.
Dense,
I'm glad
bro.
you
Like
said
you
no.
are really dense.
I found out that he had that. No, he would not be watching my kids until
I didn't ask your next question because you were going right where I was
Okay, so actually building on that, yeah, given rightfully so, you wouldn't ever watch your kids. Like that's the highlight of this entire issue, that he didn't tell anyone about this in the community where we're supposed to be gathering information of child predators, and he's arguably a danger to your kids, as you even would say, rightfully so.
Okay, but Ryan, I'm not dogging you for not wanting to fucking believe that he may be innocent.
I don't care what you're dogging me for. I'm talking about you.
Just answer the question. Stop asking the question with a question, bro. Like seriously, that shit is fucking annoying.
It's rude.
That's fucking annoying. I hate people. They fucking lies and they think of an excuse.
Well, hold on.
That's
What's your answer though? In all seriousness.
The answer, not a question. We want an answer, not a question.
Ryan, ask the question.
Okay, so given like rightfully so, you said that you wouldn't trust Ed babysitting your parents, rightfully so, as like finding out he's a CP suspect. You now see you can now see the issue of like that he was in this predator catcher community this entire time helping catchers without ever disclosing that to anyone, even his closest people, which if anything looks very suspect. Right? That's the whole issue. I mean, I'm trying to explain. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to explain. It's not really a question. I'm trying to explain the issue that we're having along to you. What's that?
That's not a question. That is a statement. No, I do not agree that he should be working with catchers. He needs to have that cleared off his name completely.
Right. So then, why are you and Locke associating with him if Locke helps people look up catching predators? So why is he even involving it?
He's guilty.
Huh?
It's CP. That is literally photographs.
Okay. But what does that have to do with what I just said?
Evidence that he is guilty. Completely.
Right. So then, why are you and Locke associating with him if Locke helps people look up catching predators? So why is he even involving it?
He's guilty.
Huh?
It's CP. That is literally photographs.
Huh?
It's CP. That is literally photographs.
Huh?
It's CP. That is literally photographs.
Okay. But what does that have to do with what I just said?
Evidence that he is guilty of actually having photographs.
But do you realize that could jeopardize any case that Locke looks up for anyone? Do you realize that? Do you realize that could throw it completely out? Yes, he does. Don't fucking lie.
As far as I know, he is currently not.
I don't care what you know. I'm telling you, I know he is. So I don't care what you know at this point. With telling you he is, wouldn't you say that is messing these cases up, having him even anywhere near or associated with Locke if Locke is looking them up, right?
No, because Locke's not guilty of CP.
Well, it's not Locke, stupid. It's him. He is got this charge, right? Whether he's guilty or not, I don't give a fuck. He's got it, right? And it's not done yet. So if he is associating with catchers and decoys and people that look up catchers or predators, just let me finish talking. Let me fucking finish talking. Bitch, This is your problem. This is why nobody believes you, because you
keep
fucking
saying
lie
what?
and you overtalk each other. I'm sorry, I said the wrong fucking name. Okay, bitch? Like, you don't fucking do that shit, okay? So, anyways, do you think Ed should be around Locke, or you, if you guys are living in the same house and Locke's looking at predators for catchers and decoys? Should Ed be around?
He's on his own channel. What does that have
He
anything
comes
to
to your fucking channel. He was just on it
Just
tonight, the other night.
fucking just answer the
Answer the
question.
question,
Yes or no?
bitch.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Ed has
What?
been.
I was just on your panel with him the other day asking about the shit he said about me 2 days ago, bitch. Are you stupid?
I'll put it another way. How do you
ahead,
think
Ryan.
it makes? How would it make? How does it make? Like, I mean, doesn't it? How does it make predator catchers look? Like, the reason why people are disassociating with them is it would look pretty bad if, like, we're going to be really hung up on suspects of other predatory activities. Right? Basically, what a catch is. I mean, I guess they're not guilty in a court of law, but it's like, how would it look if we're turning the other way when it's our friends? And that seems to be what you're doing. Like, how do you think that looks?
Because if he actually understood the law.
It's not who understand the law. It's like, once you find out he's a suspect, and then
Why am I not being able to answer the question?
okay.
Why am I being able to
Now's your time, speak, bitch.
He does not have anything under his name, and he's looking up the CP suspects, and he is not conversing with Ed about those people. There's no conversation.
If that was a scenario.
Locke is keeping it quiet because that's what Locke does. He doesn't share the info.
No, wait, you're wrong. Hold on. You're fucking deflecting and trying to turn shit around. We said he lets him up on his panel, so therefore he is in association with him. You can't say he's not. He is in association with him. So with that being said.
And the first question I asked you was whether you support Ed or not, and you actually said yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, question.
Anytime it will Ed is people.
Did Ed show you paperwork saying the shit is closed or what?
No, I haven't even asked.
You haven't asked, but ain't you kind of concerned as a friend?
No, because he said on the panel like he doesn't have papers yet.
You know what's funny? Your ass is getting roasted here about him, and there's nowhere to be found like always. It's like always.
Until
Just like always, yo, you over here getting beat up, and your friends are nowhere to be found like always.
Hang on, though. She just deflected like a motherfucker from that whole question.
Of course.
Hold on. Hold on, Scabby. Shut up. Listen, you can't say that answer. Because what we asked you, well, we can't tell you. You can't say that, though. You're not an attorney. You don't know what will affect these cases or not. And it's a possibility of even Ed being around it if Predator caught wind of that. Yes, it is. Their fucking attorneys would fucking get that shit thrown out so quick because your little buddy is a fucking CP suspect in a case. Shut the fuck up and let me finish, bitch. Yes, the fuck it is a possibility, and it could ruin any cases that he's ever been on. Oh, you're fucking retarded. Prove it. Show me receipts in the law where it says you can't get. You're so stupid. Show me. Show me. Show me. Shut up. Shut up and show me.
You never show nothing.
You have nothing.
Oh, is she still saying
She's a fucking
that
dumb bitch.
they can't run a person's background in a case or in a court case? Because that was the shit back in like when
Is that what she
everything
said
came
before?
out. Somebody said it. I don't know if it was Sabby or not, but somebody said that they couldn't run Ed's background if he was oh my god, freaking
investigated.
Just there for the case as a witness, and that's a crock shit.
No, I said the only background check I ran on Ed was with opened and with closed cases. He didn't have.
You're breaking up.
Am I?
You are.
And
I'm on Wi-Fi on my house. So
Blackbeard, that concerns me too. It's gross.
What I literally said was the background check that I ran on Ed was for closed cases where he was convicted of something.
No,
Circle of like
it's
understanding.
hers. Yeah, it's been like this whole time. What day did you look him up though? Because that's really important too, as well, for that question. What date did you look him up?
Right after it came out.
Right after it came out. Oh, he had already wiped everything at that point though.
Yep.
Because I have the info before he wiped it. So yeah.
How do you wipe court cases?
Are you serious? You looked it up on the court case then? Then you wouldn't see that. You're lying. Because if you looked it up somewhere like one of these,
I really looked it up in the court cases.
Okay, so then you would
open.
So you didn't see it.
I went to a website, and there was nothing under his name.
So there's nothing. Wow, really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yo, I can't even make this shit up. Like I'm
No,
dumbfounded.
she doesn't understand what she reads.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But like Black Bear just said, I
Sabby,
really
like,
can't
what-
get past her statement. They're just pictures. So if it's a CP suspect, it's just pictures. It's not.
Wait, what?
She said it's just pictures when we said something about a CP suspect. Yeah. And like Black Bear says, he can't get past it.
Yeah, don't you think it makes you look bad by associating and supporting a kid, like giving you the CP suspect?
Wait a minute. Can you, Sabby, refresh? You're saying they're just pictures?
Mm-hmm. That's what she said.
CP.
That's what she said.
Photos.
Well, I want to hear what.
Yo, what the fuck was that? Holy
Many
shit!
people talking about.
One who flew over the cuckoo's nest. What the
Oh my
fuck?
God! CP are just photos. That is their photos. They're only photos.
That's actually not even true.
It's just photos. Is that what I
So it's
said?
yes, you did. So it's okay for people to have pictures of children.
What I said.
You said
What I
CP
said
is just photos, bitch.
Their class it has photos.
Yo, this bitch is retarded. Yo,
They're
can you
literally
please what?
classified as photos. So if he has photos, proven that he has photos.
Just photos.
They are
What
photos.
if they were pictures of your baby?
FM mute real quick because we hear the bounce back.
I'm not saying that they're just photos like that. I'm saying that they are classified as photography.
No shit, stupid.
That's them. He will be found guilty, and if he is, I will never ever support him.
But you just photos.
I would report his channel. I would unsubscribe.
But
Yeah,
you just said that they were just photos, though. So can you explain that a little bit? 'Cause that makes sense.
They fall under the category as photography.
That's what I thought. Distract.
Yeah, but for the same reason why you said you shouldn't be watching your kid, it clearly means something. So why would you associate and support him? I mean, to some extent, like, how do you think that makes you look?
Because if they can't find the photography on his devices, then he's probably innocent. And it wasn't him.
Are you kidding me?
That's your basis for that? Okay.
He could have got rid of shit, Sabby, just like any other Fred fucking does. They'll throw away their phone. They'll throw away their computer after they're caught. Like, come on.
And he didn't even know if his computer was taken or not. At that
Michael
point.
Daly, they went out without an agreed meet.
I'll jump down, James.
Or what?
When CPP went out to meet Michael Daly, they went out without an agreed meet.
Nobody's talking about him.
No, nobody's talking about that. But hey, real quick, Wog.
Talking about him.
Hey, Wog, thank you for letting me up. I'm gonna let James.
So Michael Daly had a chance to get rid of his devices.
Bro, who's
When
talking about
they
Michael
raided
Daly?
his house,
Exactly. We're talking about Michael Daly.
when they went to his house,
And try to switch subjects.
when they went to his
We're
house,
talking about Ed. Get out of
when
here.
they went to his house, he had a chance to get rid of all the evidence, so there was none.
How the fuck is an application if they're not going to go with a fucking warrant, you idiot?
He was still charged because there was still proof against him.
Bro, you was the stupidest motherfucker on this fucking YouTube. Wow. Holy fuck balls.
If
like your daddy made a mistake, he missed an action, he
support him.
Could have swallowed him.
Yo, Daddy pulled
So,
up too.
so basically, the amount of time the investigation is taking and that he's probably innocent is your justification for supporting and associating with them?
Bro, he can't even show us fucking. He was saying his clothes is clothes. He can't even show proof his clothes. He can't even show paperwork.
He hasn't even showed AZ. He promised AZ he would show that the case was closed.
And he
And
can't even do that.
AZ straight out said he has not got nothing from Ed.
Ed himself said it was open.
Open.
Hey,
Hold on, my
Sabby,
girl's
I
here.
have a question. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just, I just got here and I'm kind of a little confused about the child photography and the comparison with CP. Where does that come into play for you?
Because I'm
And
trying
did
not to
Ed
say
tell
the
you?
word.
Did Ed tell you that it was child photography that was on his computer, and that's why he got rated for CP? Or were
No,
you just assuming?
that's what the paperwork says. CP. I'm just trying not to say
Okay,
words.
well, CP. Okay. So
CP doesn't just encapsulate photos. It could be videos too. That's CP.
Right.
Still falls under photography. That's why I changed the word.
Well, it doesn't. That's not photography. That's not the same thing. I think we all know the difference between the two, and you've kind of got a lot of people in chat.
I have a
They're
lot.
a little triggered by the comparison that you've made, because photography to me would be like me and my family. You know, I take my children out to like a park and get our photos done to put in a frame to pass out to family members.
Okay, let me explain this.
And that wouldn't be cause for my house to be graded.
With 4 people all talking to me, I'm trying to respect the fact that nobody says what CP actually says, what the words are. You guys use initials, so I'm trying to respect that by saying photos. But then,
okay, but the thing that is triggering people is that you said that. What's triggering is that you're saying that it's just photos.
So I changed the word from photos.
No, the word was just before. You said just before. That's the main word. Is you said just photos. So you can just say it was photos. It was just photos.
Because I am literally trying to say that they are photos. He was not in contact.
Maybe
you
that's
don't really
what's
know if it
fucking
was
up your
photos.
head, Sabby. That you're just thinking these are just photos, and it's not photos. It's CP. Straight blank period.
Okay, but there's no proof.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Do you think?
Sabby, have you
Listen to me.
looked
I
up?
only have to say this, and then I'll let Gabby speak. Do you actually think a judge would sign a warrant to go to their house with not having proof? Do you think a judge would risk his career signing that warrant if
What I
they
want
didn't
to know-
have proof?
What I want to know is if his name was on the house, if they knew that he was there.
Oh my god, it says it.
So,
It says him and his brother.
do you remember the document that
That
was
Yeah.
shared between you and I that shows where it has him and his brother's charges, and then it says warrant by his name but not his brother's?
Yep, I saw that shit too.
No.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
3 people now on this panel, other than myself, have seen that document, and it shows that they have charges, him and his brother both, but warrant was only listed next to Edward's name. And with the statistics for NECMEC, have you looked at the statistics for that? Like how many tips are reported to NECMEC and how
No,
many
I've
of them
never
are
seen
actually followed through with warrants?
I've never even seen that paper.
I'm sorry?
I've never even seen that paper.
Well, I didn't have to pay any money to find this document. I literally just did a simple Google search, and this document came up, and it showed that the warrant was listed for Edward and not his brother. And so in my head, looking at this document and
two of the people on here could probably vouch. When you read this document, it shows clearly that the warrant was not for his brother; it was for him. So it kind
I
of.
know you're trying to be polite and not like give out too much info. I want to ask you to send me the paper or the website so I can look at it.
You just have to type in on Google. Just type in Ed's name and state and arrest, and it should pop up. It's pretty simple to find. Like, you don't have to pay for it. I mean, unless he's scrubbed the internet again since then, it's really simple to find, and you don't have to pay for it. It's free.
Type in the name, the city, and what?
Arrest. Just his name, first, last name, state, city, and arrest. And it should pop up. It'll show a bunch of mugshots for his state, and it'll have his and his brother's, and then it'll have their charges. And by Edward's name, it'll say warrant. And then when you look at his brother's, which will be below his, it'll have his charges, but it doesn't say warrant. So
On
in
the
my
photos?
brain, in the mugshot, yeah, like by their photos, by their mugshots, it'll have their charges. So if you're
Under
reading
the
it,
images?
I'm sorry?
Under the images?
Yeah, so like when you pull it up, when you find, it'll be like a long website of mugshots for Texas. And his and his brothers are right next to each other. They have the same last name.
God,
So it's
how-
like right there.
See, I'm trying really
I
hard to
can't
watch
screen
what
share. I would just show it because it doesn't show in their addresses or anything. It just already
the
shows the
website
information.
is it a website for mugshot or is it just the images?
Hold on, Sabby. I'll just send it to you. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
This is why I said I can't dox people, because I really do have this hard of a time.
And by the way, for what it's worth, I mean, obviously a photo isn't just a photo, but the P in the child and the CP stands for porn, which it could be any form of media.
So I can actually say the words.
Haven't we
What do you
all?
mean?
Like,
Because I've been trying to be respectful, speaking, not child porn.
oh, you
I
can say
don't
CP,
understand.
whatever. Saying just pictures is making you look like a
Well,
total
I mean,
fool.
you were saying the P stands for photographs or photography, but it doesn't stand for that.
Oh yeah, I saw this one, but
Like that's just not what even the paperwork means.
that doesn't say a warrant for child
Look
porn.
across from his name.
Possession.
Oh my god. You're just gonna think of excuses, Sabby.
No, it's not.
Like
Okay,
it
so
has
it says
porn on there.
Bobby, Joe,
Oh,
what I'm saying is, if I see it, it says charge description, jurisdiction, type.
So did you get it, Sabby?
Yeah.
43
So,
do you see where it says
warrant
Wait, Ryan, be quiet. Let's
Do you see where it says warrant by Ed's under Ed's name or whatever?
On other.
Okay, and then do you see down on his brother's where it only shows the meth charges?
Yeah.
Okay, so wouldn't that mean that they showed up for a warrant for Edward and just so happened to get some charges for meth out of that search warrant?
damn right.
That he was charged with drugs and a type of warrant.
So statistically, with NECMEC, how many of those cases, those tips, are issued with warrants?
I don't know.
Okay, well, it's like very, very slim that they actually show up to somebody's house. What that document is telling me, and anyone else who, with some common sense who's seen it, is that they show up for that search warrant and just so happened to get some meth charges on top of it. which was enough to cause for arrest while they continued the investigation for CP. Would
Right.
that be fair to say?
Yeah, actually, I would.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Yeah, that's actually explains a lot.
And do you understand why we have been fighting? Like, granted, maybe you haven't seen everything we have, but y'all are the thing is, y'all jump in for Edward constantly. You never let him speak. Sabby, you do it for Locke, you do it for Edward, and we don't understand it. You never question Edward and you answer him. Like, why is that?
Yeah, because I just don't keep my mouth shut and I just keep talking.
But that's something you need to work on because it makes you look like a total fucking fool.
And for
That is, well, I'm so used to guys having free speech, everybody being allowed to talk whenever they want. So if I think of something, I talk right then, so I don't forget it later.
Well, it's not really
Hey,
free
can y'all-
speech exactly.
So used to the guys having free speech. You know?
Waking up, Jimmy.
That's not free
Again, a bad
speech if
connection.
somebody is asking somebody a question and you're answering it. That's not free speech. Like like I said, I'll repeat it again. The questions are being directed towards Ed or Locke, and you're jumping in to answer them, and that makes you look like a total fool.
Yeah, I do need to stop doing that.
I don't know what Christy's been up to. Maybe she's taking a well-deserved break. Maybe you need to step back and take a well-deserved break. Like you're in this shit way fucking too deep. And
If I step away, how am I supposed to find out any evidence?
you don't need to. It's none of your business. That's another thing. Like
Okay,
how I don't jump in.
If I step away and I want to find out Ed is actually guilty, how am I supposed to if I step away?
Step away from talking. Sit back and just watch it. Notice how I'm not in panels talking or freaking up on panels or in chat talking. I still know what the fuck's going on.
Used to not be.
Huh?
Used to not all the time. Used to sit in chat.
Oh, I know. Until shit got too deep that I gotta get on fucking panels and speak the goddamn truth.
Is it better now?
And to be fair, Sabby, like just with
Yeah.
the little bit of like public information that has been put out there by everyone else, that's how I found that document. It wasn't like I paid money and just like went around trying to dox Ed, because that's not like, I don't support that. And the document I sent you, there's no address or anything. There's nothing in there that we already know about him. Even the meth charge, Ed told everyone about that meth charge himself in our chat when we did the Jules stream. He commented in chat and told everyone about the meth charge. So there's nothing in that document that has been put out that he hasn't or someone else hasn't already put out. Yeah, that's not public knowledge. I didn't have to pay for it. And I also I didn't have to I didn't have to dig too hard. You just a simple Google search and sitting back using your own best judgment and a little bit of morality.
Meant for the possession of drugs.
I'm sorry?
I see this paper and I see there's a warrant for possession of drugs.
Right, but would they have those? No, that's not true at all. Okay,
That's not true at all.
That was when I see this paper. What I am seeing is that it's a warrant for possession of drugs.
No, it just says
No,
warrant,
it's not.
and they just so happen to find drugs. It doesn't say what the warrant is for. You can't say that because it does not say warrant for drugs. It just says warrant.
You're confusing a warrant with a charge.
perception.
No, it just says warrant. It doesn't say warrant for possession. It says warrant.
But that is my perception when I see it.
You know what?
Okay,
You know
but
what?
we already knew
Not
that it was.
But now that you're
Let me-
from that point of view, I want to know what that warrant is for.
Yo, I got like 2 seconds. Can I say something?
No, you're even.
Yeah, I'm gonna go because this is just.
You're.
Have a good day, guys.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So y'all can hear me then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Okay, thank you. I sorry, Bobby Joe. Sorry. Your fucking perception of what's a warrant. If your perception is that something is just pictures or it's not as bad because there was no real kid,
that's not what
you're a fucking sociopath, Sabby. Yes, it is. I fucking heard it. Yes, it is. Everybody heard it. It's just
that is not what I meant. What I meant is that it's photos. They're photos. They're videos.
Yeah, you said it's not as bad.
That
It's not like there was a real child. That's what you said. I fucking heard it.
It is not as bad.
Bro, you need to get the flying fuck out of this community. You are a sociopath cunt.
What I
You know that?
Why? Because I don't see things the way you guys do.
What? That any fucking thing is like,
around this as long as you guys have. So I don't have the
bro.
experience that you guys have.
Yeah, and here's here's an extension on that is the reason why people are holding things like that over you, like when you say just photographs and stuff like that, it's because you've been so buddied up with Ed that people are really looking at you side-eyed, and any one of his associates is very side-eyed, and rightfully so. Because
No, Ryan, no. The fucking part that bothers me, I'm sorry, bro, I'm fucking pissed off. The part that bothers me is that you said there was no real kid because it's just photos or videos. That's somebody's real kid. You fucking piece of shit maniac. Don't ever come at me with this fucking that you're laughing conviction. You fat fucking pig. Shut the fuck up.
Know what the evidence was.
Bro, you just said it's not as bad.
Called them
You said it's, at least, dude, shut your fat fucking mouth.
No,
you just said it wasn't as bad. You said, oh, it's not as bad because it's not a real kid. That's somebody's kid. Have you lost your fucking mind?
I would have never fucking said it that way.
I heard what you said. Don't fucking downplay CP like that. You make
I'm
me
not
fucking sick.
CP.
Yes, you did. It's
No,
just pictures. At least there wasn't a real, at least we know there wasn't a real kid involved. That's somebody's fucking kid in those pictures and videos. You sick fucking bitch.
Use the words child porn. I was trying to say that they were just photos. I was assuming that they were photos, not video.
Bro, you're sick, dude.
It
You're fucking
doesn't
sick.
matter.
What does he do?
What does it matter if it's videos or photos?
I know it doesn't
Oh,
matter,
no.
but what I was trying to do was speak politely.
I don't understand what you mean by speaking politely.
Fucking bitch. I'll be seeing you anywhere you're at.
Imagine seeing a photo of like a child being sexually exploited. That's horrific. I mean, there's nothing just about it.
It is horrific.
Yeah, it's horrific. Exactly. And yeah, I mean, like that's why I mean, I don't know, at least for me, like anyone like that's even like close to Ed or connected to Ed, I look at them very side-eyed, and like, and I find out they say very similar statements like that, and it's messed up.
Hey, Ryan, there was
Seems like
a man showing my niece videos grooming her.
Wait, what's that?
When there was a man grooming my niece, showing her videos, I literally said, why in the fuck did he show her videos? Why is a grown man having any contact with a child like that at all?
Wait, what girl, man? Who? I'm lost.
There are reasons why I'm in this community, learning.
We all are.
It's because of past experiences that I've never talked out.
Okay. So Liam, what's the point though? I'm not getting that.
Okay, you just said that Sabby, you just said there was a grown man sending your niece videos, and you said, why is a grown man sending your niece videos?
I never said sending. I said
So think about
showing. There was
what?
a grown man.
You really need to fix your fucking mic or whatever.
I don't know how you can.
Maybe I'm hacking it this time. I don't know. Fucking, that's the rumor going around. I don't know. But no, you just said, I heard what you said. You said your niece, there was a grown man sending your niece videos, and you thought to yourself, why is there a grown man sending your niece videos?
Did I use the word
So
sending?
then Ryan interrupted you.
Okay. My niece had a female babysitter. She was the only one that was supposed to be watching the kids. She allowed a grown man to help without notifying anybody. He was showing videos grooming my niece. That the videos were not of children. So when I speak, I have a hard time choosing words.
Okay, so they were not of children, so it wasn't CP.
No.
Yes, he might have been grooming your
He was grooming
niece.
them.
Okay, but you just said the videos were not of children. So
So I
that's
guess,
not CP.
so I guess like showing like obscene material to a minor, like I guess if a predator sends like a nude or like porn like or something to a kid, which is that what you're saying happened or?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, so but what's the point is I mean, in connection with.
Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah.
I mean that's a terrible thing, but I just don't see the point you're making.
That is an area I don't know.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I don't know it. I don't understand it.
Don't understand what?
I don't understand how someone can do that. I don't understand how you can prove it.
But you're backing up somebody that Stabby. Okay, you're getting emotional right now, and you're not understanding why these sick men do it. None of us ever will. But you are backing up somebody that has been actually raided and is a suspect, and the case is still open. I don't give a fuck. Listen to me. I've said it before, and I will say it until I die. Anybody, I don't give a fuck if they're innocent, guilty, whatever. As soon as that is brought to their name, I am fucking done with them. Done. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Especially when a judge signs a fucking warrant to go and raid their house. Come on, you have to have a brain in there like that. You're getting upset over your niece.
Where is the other?
No, so what I'm saying is, like, wouldn't that be a horrific thing to remind you of the seriousness of what Ed's doing? Like, this, like, if anything, you're making the opposite of a point for your support of Ed.
Okay, maybe I wasn't looking at these papers properly, which is why I've asked people to reach out to me in DMs. But I don't see where this has anything to do with CP. This says possession of drugs.
No, it doesn't say those are drugs.
Exactly, up in the corner.
On this paper, it does not say anything about child porn.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say
There's literally no child porn on this paper.
I mean, the one you called an incident report doesn't say child
I
porn.
don't have that.
Wait, what? You don't see that?
I don't have that paper. Every time I try to go back to your stream to get it, I could only clip like a small portion of it, and I couldn't get the whole thing.
Wait, you're saying you never saw that paper?
No, I tried to go to your channel and pull up the whole paper, and I could only get some portions of it. I couldn't do the whole thing.
So, I mean, you can send me a message right now. I'll send it to you. I mean, I'll send. I mean, that's been going around for a while. I mean,
It was showed right on Predator News and Drama. I know you saw it from there, Sabby.
No, I
Yeah, if you message me, I'll send you a screenshot of it right now.
Come on,
I mean,
Sabby, stop fucking.
everyone
Now-
saw that.
now
I mean,
you
I don't see how. And I showed it. I showed it on.
Everybody
I
in
showed.
the fucking community saw it.
I was busy.
My
I
own-
was back to go watch it.
Yeah, but I showed you. I showed it on Locke's panel when you were there. So how would that
No,
explain
it
that?
wasn't the whole thing.
No, it literally said child porn. That was the whole point. I was showing it on your
See
panel.
the whole paper.
What's that?
What is your IG?
At NVCap is watching.
Oh, we've talked before.
This shit is crazy. This is so fucking crazy.
So I took a picture of it, and then I took a zoom up picture of it. Okay.
And do you understand, Sabby, that the Attorney General told them they could not release everything because it would jeopardize the case? So all what's that?
I know you guys keep saying that, but I never saw
I'll
that.
send it to you.
Oh my god, you know.
Wait, you're saying
Sabby,
so?
I know you got phone calls that day it was released on PCD. I know you did. I know the person you are. You
Wait,
ran right there to
wait,
fucking watch that video.
Are you saying you've never seen the pictures I've sent you? The documents I sent you? I just sent you. You haven't seen that before?
I can't right now in full.
Regardless of that, Sabby, if Ed is your friend,
Is this the paper for the warrant?
No, but okay, it says child porn right there.
This is incident report.
Yeah, those are the reads.
Do you know how it works? It starts by an incident report and then it gets attached. Everything that goes along with the case gets attached to the incident report.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So don't come off with bullshit with that.
Even the warrant case number does not even reflect on his paper.
okay, if
Oh
Ed,
my
if Ed is your friend,
So
Sabby,
you think we're making
The
up
case number
fucking
isn't
papers?
affected.
Is that the next shit? When Ed already admitted, wait, Sabby.
Don't even match.
Oh my god, there was 2 different fucking raids. Did you not even listen to Ed admitting all this shit?
That's what I was gonna say. If
Never
Ed's your
said there were
friend,
2 raids.
and if Ed is your friend and he's
Oh.
said on stream that he's not guilty for CP and you believe him, right? Until you see otherwise, right? Okay.
On that paper? On
But
that
Ed
same
also said that the house was raided for CP, not drugs. Ed said that, not us. We didn't just make that up. Edward said that the house was raided for CP. Edward said that, so you have to believe that too.
Yes, one. It was rated
So
for
if
CP.
he's saying the house was raided for a warrant for CP, then that would mean that those drug charges followed the warrant for CP. The only reason there's drug charges is because of the warrant for CP out of Edward's mouth.
Damn right.
This is not just people making things up because they don't like Ed. We all here, everyone here supported Ed. Everyone here considered Edward an internet e-friend or whatever you want to call it. Everyone here at one point. This is not people making it up. This is out of Edward's mouth. He said the house was raided for a warrant for CP. The drug charges just so happened to come from the warrant from the raid for CP. There's like
but
nothing
Gabby,
else to it.
The screenshot that you sent me, it says warrant number. That warrant number is
Even
not listed.
forget those
The
papers,
warrant
Daddy.
number is a charge number for the meth that they found in the house while they were searching for CP. That's what that is, and that's what he just served his time for.
That's what I'm trying to explain. I understand that. That was.
But you're also saying that there's no CP, and he's the one who said the house was raided for CP.
There is absolutely no correlation between those two different charges on any of these papers.
The correlation is that they found meth while looking for CP. That's the correlation. They wouldn't have found meth if there wasn't a warrant, a search warrant for CP.
Yes, and on the incident report, everyone in the house that is going to be charged for CP if found, or drugs or anything else, their names are on the
So
incident
why
report.
wasn't her mom? So if you're saying everybody in the house, why wasn't the mom charged?
Because she didn't have drugs or anything else. She didn't do anything illegal.
Oh my fucking god, Sabby. Oh my fucking god.
The point is, Sabby, that the warrant isn't under his brother's name. The warrant was executed for Edward. They just so happened to have his brother in the same home with drugs. That's the point. He can blame it on his brother and say it was for him, but black and white does not lie. It's on paper that the warrant was for Edward, for CP, and they just so happened to get them for meth.
Where's the paper that shows that the warrant was for Ed
I sent it to you.
or CP?
He
Oh
said it
my
out
god.
of his mouth that the warrant was for CP. He's your friend. You should believe him. You believe that he's innocent because he says he is. Why don't you believe that the warrant was for CP? Because he said it was.
Because it doesn't show that in these papers.
He said it.
It shows it right there. Warrant. Why doesn't it say warrant next to his brother's meth charges, Sabby?
Sorry, I'm giving the info Wade's channel.
Why doesn't it say warrant next to his brother's meth charges, Sabby?
Because his brother has his own charges.
That just so happened to come from Edward's CP warrant.
Okay, so could I read this? So, child exploitation unit investigators arrested Richard Edward Stairs, 33 of one count of attempting to take a weapon, peace officer. The case resulted in the result of a NCMEC cyber tip line report involving the upload of child.
What are you reading and where is that? Am I still here? Ryan?
I could hear ya. I don't know what happened to Ryan.
You don't hear me?
Now we can.
Okay, hold on. I'll read, like, it's literally in that document I sent her. But it says, CEU investigators executed a search warrant at a residence in Livingston for possession of child porn, and they're both listed as suspects. And then at the end it says this case is still open. So it's not an isolated incident either. So I mean, I'm just reading to you what I send you. I don't know why you're saying that it doesn't say there's a warrant.
To Freya or something?
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
I'm trying to send Freya Weasley.
Okay, do you see where it says in the synapse? The synopsis? Oh, synopsis. Synopsis.
Okay, let me go back. Okay, to your conversation. All you have sent me was the incident report that shows that they were found with drugs.
Okay, so no, it doesn't say anything about. It says the whole thing is possession of child porn, and it's okay. It says CEU investigators executed a search warrant at a residence in Livingston in possession of child porn.
One count of something fatal weapon.
I just this shit is just crazy. Now she's got to send it to JFK and fucking Freya and everybody. This shit has been how many since April?
Okay, all I did is I did
easy to find.
very
They all
little
look it
YouTube
up. I
links
don't
from
understand.
someone to come in and just watch.
Shut up, Tommy boy. I'm gonna kick your ass.
So no, so I send you even like the zoomed up version if you can't find it. I don't know why you can't find it, but I even zoomed it up in for you and sent that to you. Did you get that?
Okay, but this doesn't say.
It says there's a search warrant. Like they had a search warrant.
Yes, it says that there was a search warrant.
Yeah, it says there's a search warrant exactly for Edward Stairs for child porn.
That says Richard.
No, wait, what?
Oh my god.
No,
Involving the upload of child pornography to an online storage account. Edward's name is not in this paragraph. It's all his brother.
Oh, just fuck everything that Ed already admitted to. Even though he changed the story 10 different fucking times. But it all comes together.
In the same document, Ed is listed as a suspect.
Literally, Sarah's got an investigator's handgun. That's his brother. He was charged with that.
So
He
I
wasn't
mean,
actually
Sab,
charged
my
with
question
that.
is, the
Okay.
document I sent you, why does it only say warrant by Edward's name and not his brother's? Can you explain that?
No, I can't.
So that's just there for shits and giggles.
That's not what I said. I just said I can't explain it because I don't know why it was marked on one and not the other.
How
Because
can
the
you
date-
sit here and say that his brother is the one that had the warrant?
Okay, the incident report was on 2019. Let me go back to yours.
Okay,
I think
so I
point
mean,
blank period, all of you fucking people should have stayed out of it and let Edward talk for himself from the straight beginning.
It's a whole year later.
And then you wouldn't be dealing with all the shit
It's a
you're
year
dealing
later,
with.
and didn't Edward say that he was staying at multiple different places, not just his brother's or his mother's or whoever's house that it supposedly was? So wouldn't
Yeah,
it have
because-
taken a little bit longer for police to execute a warrant if they had to hunt him down?
Yeah, because his wife gave him 3 months to fucking clean up from meth, and he wouldn't. So she finally kicked his ass out.
Okay, what I heard.
So he had to go house to house.
so I
What
mean, I kind of tried to explain this in every which way I could, and I kept explaining, but I'm gonna. I mean, that's all I got. So,
Savvy, have you listened to that conversation between Savvy? Have you listened to that conversation
On
between?
Edward was that he answered the door for the officers during that.
Savvy, have you listened to that interview
Wait,
between
Kelly,
Alex?
wait a minute. I'm sorry to cut you off. Kelly, wait. That's all you heard is him answering the door? You didn't
When-
hear about the girl downloading the devices and shit and that he knew it was for a CP raid? You didn't hear him say that?
Yeah, because when they raided the house, they had to hand him a warrant. So he
Yeah, that's what they're saying. He was in the fucking
Exactly,
car.
they had him in the warrant. It was for his shit.
He had a chance to read the warrant and find out why they were there. They raided
They
the
were
house.
there. Oh,
Come in.
fucking Savvy.
The
Have you
warrant.
listened to that? Savvy, Have you listened to that interview between Alex and fucking Ed? Have you heard that interview with when Alex was asking Ed questions?
Yes.
And you're still sticking to this? Go and fucking listen to that. Go and take 2 minutes and go and take 2 minutes and listen to that fucking telephone conversation. And then come back. Okay, and what does it say?
During that phone call conversation, Ed even said there was no computer. Tommy was making shit up. Tommy said on another.
What's that got to do with it? What's that got to do with it?
Wait a minute. Didn't you hear Alex say how were you downloaded Mommy's shit for him?
Because all
there was a computer, a laptop.
No, all you have to do is pay for the YouTube membership, and then you can download to your phone.
For fuck's sake, Savvy.
Let me dumb down an explanation real quick. Okay, they served a warrant for child pornography. The fucking paper he just sent you that says that there is a warrant. While they were there searching the house, they found the meth. That's where his brother's charges came up. That's what Ed did the 30 days on. They are not done with the child pornography fucking charges yet. You are about the dumbest bitch. God damn. Is that dumbed down enough for you? Do you understand now?
No.
There is it says warrant next to his name on that page because they went there for that warrant for the child pornography. That's what the warrant was for, in Ed's name, to that address, to look for child pornography. Him and his dumbass brother both had fucking meth on them, so they copped extra charges. Does that fucking make sense? If that dumbed down like that to that version doesn't make sense to you, then you do need to get the fuck off the internet, because the outside world is a big, scary place, and it's gonna eat you the fuck up.
A word.
God damn, how do you make spoon to mouth to feed your fucking self? Who lets you in fucking public? Let's put it that way. Do you have a caregiver that needs to be responsible for you? Because at that fucking idiocracy level, I don't know how you survive.
So I have the
God
call.
damn, I tried to have some fucking sympathy for you for a fucking while. I tried. But stupidity running rampant. God damn, I hope you don't have kids.
Hey, the call's in the basement, so you can actually hear it. You can pull it up if you want. We can listen to it together.
I already heard the call.
Well,
So if you've heard the call, where is the doubt? He says that the search warrant was for CP. So how is he not implicated in that?
You have it printed right fucking in front of you that there is a search warrant for child pornography for Edward Stairs at the address in Livingston.
Hear her if she's talking.
I swear to God, I have smoke coming out of my ears from your fucking stupidity.
Savvy, you can't even say we're not being respectful in
because my brother got different. Every time I see him, he's like, "So what do you want to do? You want to go for it, or you want to try to get a plea from the state?" Like literally, these fucking public defenders ain't trying to help nobody.
Oh, he's a public defender.
Yeah.
So I mean, are they planning on charging you with CP?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You don't think so.
So
right.
You would fucking know.
The drugs that they found out.
Right. So where did this tip come from? Like, what did they say it was? Like the tip.
They said the tip was that somebody was out there on some cloud storage.
Like Google Drive.
Something like that.
Okay, so someone's uploading some cloud storage, and that was coming from your house or the house you were staying at.
The house my brother was staying at. I wasn't living there at the time. I was just staying to be there at the time. My name's not even on the fucking search warrant.
Right, but I mean, whatever list it was, it had your name as a suspect for CP, though.
Right, because at that point, like, everybody in the house is suspect at that point.
Okay, so
Also, it would have been like, okay, so, and here's what he said too, after because the place is here in town, right?
Mm-hmm.
With a local theater or whatever. He's
ratchet as fuck.
Fucking
Your mic
ratchet as
fucked
hell.
up. Shut up.
She said,
this
"Shut up."
is the best panel that's been on in the last
It
48
is.
hours.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So a couple things here,
Mhm.
you jabronis.
Mhm.
I was
Do
thinking
you
about
call girls jabronis too? Wait, is that
Yeah,
right?
You're a
yeah,
jabroni, Tommy boy.
It goes
Better
both
watch it.
ways. It goes both ways. It's
Better
gender
watch it.
neutral.
Oh, okay,
It's
gotcha.
gender neutral.
Just making sure. What about for
You shut the
goats?
fuck up. I'm sick of the name calling and hating. This is ridiculous. Bitch, then
I just
stop
want to make sure,
doing it.
Tommy. All right, I'm gonna mute.
Who said that? Did somebody piss off
Fucking
about me
JFK.
saying jabroni?
No, I had a question.
Bitch.
Oh,
Who said
so a couple things here, just logically
What's up?
speaking. Think about this for a second, and this is just because I live in a new city, right? So I know how it is. But you're telling me, I was just listening to that panel the other day that Sadie, you said that Locke just like left. You were cooking dinner and you were watching Ed's panel and he just left. So let's just all think about this. But hold on, let me just paint this picture, people. Just think about this logically for a second. You're telling me this dude who just moved into town apparently is working, but even in the event that he was working, if he had a call at that time later in the day, would be like, yo, listen, I just got a call. I'm going to run out and go take care of this call. He would absolutely do that. And furthermore, what are the chances of a dude that's brand new to town, is now living in your house, knows absolutely no one in town? He's fairly new to your guys' relationship, especially living together. This motherfucker just gets up off the couch and just randomly walks out the door and drives over to Tommy's, and you guys had no conversation. Like, come on, you gotta think we are the stupidest people.
Tommy, when was
Like,
that said?
she said it yesterday. She said it
Okay, so she
yesterday.
said something different at the start of this panel when she came up that she was doing while Locke went over there. Actually, she said something
Nobody
completely
said
different.
it
So you
on
just caught her
Locke's
up.
panel.
Yeah, but I'm saying
What'd she say?
she said
What'd you say?
something completely different. I
What'd you
have to
say?
run back to get the exact wording because
No,
that
I
way I
know.
don't say it wrong. But yes, she
No,
said something
I
else.
know.
You just
No, I know what you said.
lie.
Somebody.
Stop
looked
talking over
around
me,
the
bitch. Let
corner.
me speak.
Yeah, talking loud, someone on a panel. I went into the kitchen and I started making dinner. The next thing I knew, he went out the door.
Like, just think about that, people. Just
Wow.
think about
Yeah,
that for a
no,
second.
you're right,
So, like,
Tommy.
she's like, I'm just cooking dinner, watching Ed's panel, right? Like, Locke's like in the room, just like, I like living in Denver now. Denver's a nice place. And then, this motherfucker just gets up and he's like, she can hear him yelling on this panel. Like, she's not listening to this fucking panel, right? Where her boyfriend's getting fucking blasted. Like, and then she's just cooking dinner, like, oh no, I'm gonna listen to Ed just read chat. And then she hears Locke just screaming at his fucking phone. Cut to Locke just walking out the door. He doesn't slam it, obviously, right? He just walks gracefully out the door, and she's like, oh, he must be going to see those friends he met, That, like, come on.
Hey, wait. Ed was watching Tommy's panel too, though. And because Jonathan called the cops on Locke and Tommy. So let me fucking bitch.
When I was first cooking dinner.
See, she does this every time because I'm fucking right. Somebody
Edward
mute
was
her.
not saying Tommy's panel.
Okay, all right, Log.
Enough.
Scabby, you fucking lie. You lie.
It's not
You're
lie because someone after
you were lying. You were listening to Ed's panel. That means you were listening to Tommy's because he was playing it. I was listening to Ed's as he was on Tommy's.
I was listening to Ed.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Said something about up Tommy's
You
panel.
sent your man over there to get his ass whooped.
And I
It's just
said,
it's not even that like who knows if she actually sent him over there. I just think it's stupid. I think it's just stupid that you would lie.
should have been a
Why
woman.
you guys like everyone's so weird around here about like everyone's so weird around here about being like I don't watch these things. Sabby, you've been one of the worst about it. That's like I don't watch that stuff. I'm not subscribed, and then randomly on a random ass. Sabby on a random ass CPP panel where fucking Tommy's bumblefuck in the fucking StreamYard, you randomly pull up
lies.
Yeah, dude, Sabby, we all know the fucking saying. I got a DM. Somebody DM'd me that I need to go in there, so I just showed up. No, let's call a spade a spade. We're all watching this shit. The same 50 to 200 people are always watching this shit.
Always, Tommy. You have to, especially when you're around this bitch.
Mention Tommy's channel.
You gotta make sure names ain't fucking dropped in their channels. When the dog gets caught.
I just think it's so. I think it's if anything, it's so cringe when people use that. Like, oh, I got a DM and then I came in. Like, no, motherfucker, you were just already in there. Why don't you just say you were already in there?
Be real.
We're in a fucking panel community. Like, what are you embarrassed about? Okay,
Obviously.
you're watching the fucking panel, you jabroni. So now on another note, for the love of God. I told you to play it back earlier. I don't know. I didn't even know Log had a channel, to be completely honest.
Oh wow, you know what? Kick him out. Well, actually, I'm in charge of him.
So I didn't listen up to the 3 hours, but I came in when I first came into the chat there. It's like right when I got here, but then you guys put on that call, and I don't know if like Sabby trolling or whatnot. But here's the funny thing that I did just pick up of you going through that call is, if you guys remember, I jumped up the other day, maybe a week ago, on one of Ed's panels. I think Telly was up there and he was asking about the warrant. Now, a few days before that, and I told that to Ed, I was like, listen, I don't have it clipped out, but I do know that you said it. You said that you have seen the warrant, right? And so I got back on that panel because Telly asked him about the warrant. He was like, yeah, no, I don't have the warrant, right? So I got up there and I was like, listen, can I confirm that you said you've seen the warrant? He's like, yes, I've seen the warrant. And I said, would you be open, like that warrant is kind of the foundation of this whole thing. Would you be open to, providing that warrant, right, to the community, right? Because that would clear up a lot of shit. And he was like, no, I wouldn't, right? Now, the thing is that if you go back to that fucking Alex call, he just said on there, this is when I just caught it here on that Alex call, he said his name's not on the warrant. If it was me, and then here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. All right, I'm going on a bit of a TB Studios rabbit hole here. So what I just said there, now pair that with the jailhouse call with Angela G. Angela G on that last jailhouse call said, if you guys remember, she said, when you get out, we're going to get together. I've already been looking into it about getting that other thing off of paper. She's I would speculate that she's referring to the CP stuff. I think most people would speculate that. Right. So furthermore, I'm gonna give me one more branch here. Give me one more branch to go here.
Giving us breadcrumbs everywhere, guys.
You go all the way back to when they came back from the Florida trip. And you have both Sabby and Sam claiming that they're going to pull all the documents. Sam alluding to that there's more documents. If you guys remember, he went on about PCD was the deep throat, and they cherry picked. He said cherry picked the documents, right? So Sabby and Sam both claimed that they would be getting all of the documents to alleviate Ed, right, from this. So you have all three of those things. So now you're telling me, Ed just told Alex, let's just go back through this. Ed just told Alex, he told me that he's seen the warrant. He just told Alex on that call that you saw there, his name is not on the warrant. If it was me, first half of least resistance is to disclose the warrant, even just a screenshot, take out his brother's name just to show at least it's his name. Like his name's not on there. Just if it was a screenshot, that would help, right? Not even the fucking whole warrant. Let people speculate if it's fake or not, right? But let's keep going. Furthermore, where are Sam and Sabby's documents of them pulling all this shit up? that was fucking months ago, people. And then finally, if you also remember the Angela G comment, she said, I would love to get on a panel, right? I would love to get on a panel once we get that stuff off and be like, oh, show it to them. Like, yeah, see, it didn't happen. Well, where's that panel? Where's that panel? And why haven't this, why is it, why?
Tommy Boy, did you see the panel when he got out of them showing a cop being investigated for CP? That was their first panel when he got off it. Well, maybe not his first, but that bitch was on there and had them play a whole video of freaking a cop being investigated for child porn.
Yeah, I remember that. No, that was the Snapchat cop, right? Yeah, that guy, that fucking guy. I actually remember that. But no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it, because that same call, that's the one Angela G is alluding to. We're gonna get that stuff off of papers. We're gonna find a way. Go back and listen to it. She said something just like that. Like, we're gonna find a way to get that stuff, your name off of that stuff. I think that's how she phrases it, right? And then when you have that panel, to show them, she's like, I'm never in like the dragging or the bullshit, but that on that panel I want to be on. Right. So I'm just saying, guys, if that was a true statement and they had the ability to get his name off those papers, you would think that would probably
you want to
be
know
done.
why? Well, let's not forget who's created this system for Texas, right? Oh, Sesathan.
That's right. Yeah.
So
I'm just saying,
they're gonna act like that it didn't happen and his name's not on it, but that's because they had it removed.
Yeah.
Now Bobby's all muted up.
Taking notes.
The other funny thing with Savvy too is that what was I gonna say? Is that God, this was really funny. I don't know if anyone caught this. Listen, I'm like, I heard some people ripping on Tommy Boy Studios, which, you're gonna have haters. Like, we're on the come up over here. Like, we're about to hit the Billboard 100 charts. Like, things are looking good. We're fucking hiring. Culture is good, but people are like, oh, he's not calling out all the bullshit. Like, yeah, dude, there's a lot of bullshit to call out. Like, we got our plates full over here. So cut us, throw us a bone.
Exactly.
So I can't get it all out right now, right? So fucking bear with me, you jabronis. But the other funny thing I want to bring up before I jump off of here is that yesterday, they're talking about Sabby, and this is all right because Sabby's on the panel, right? So I'm not like dragging her. You guys said it. You guys said it. So I'm just bringing it back to life that they're talking about Sabby. I don't know if anyone picked up on. They're talking about Sabby being like a stalker, and Locke's like, she's not a stalker, and then Ed's like, well, to be completely honest, like she did pretty much like stalk me for a while, and Locke's like, oh yeah, well, with with the CP stuff, and like, no, Ed was alluding to like way before the CP stuff that Sadie was like looking into her, right? And then they tried to bumblefuck it around to be like, oh no, it was during when the CP stuff she was helping you look you up to clear your name. Like, no, motherfucker. No, Ed the way Ed said it, Ed was saying it like, no, she was digging into me way before that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I heard that shit too. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, this bitch, she literally said the reason why she don't like me is because I didn't respond to her fast enough.
I heard that.
The fuck? That, yeah. She's a stalker, dude. She showed up in my chat the other day, and why she don't like me is because I didn't respond to her fast enough. She literally said the reason why she don't like me is because I didn't respond to her fast enough.
I heard that.
The fuck? That, yeah. She's a stalker, dude. She showed up in my chat the other day, and she never shows up there. She said so. Stalker, crazy bitch.
It's a bit crazy. Sabby, did you dox me?
Bet she did. Her little. Oh, she's on the phone conveniently. It's probably her, Mark, or Locke. You know.
Yeah, they all.
I don't know who it is.
Freya, fucking. All of them, Genesis.
Yeah, they got a little circle, but Freya's not to talk, so
it doesn't really matter. But I'm just saying, I'm just curious. I'm more.
Oh yeah, somebody's you about to get doxxed now, Tommy boy. Don't worry.
They're coming for me. But those motherfuckers, dude, those motherfuckers found my name for however the fuck they found it. Probably my own fault, but they fucking put that shit. Well, actually, we found out they put all that shit in a
Mhm.
Truth Finder because I had to buy a goddamn Truth Finder account.
No,
but I
you don't
still
have to buy
got-
that.
I did. Yeah, I did. I did have to
No,
buy it
you
because
don't.
that's the only way. No, it's the only way I could hide my name on there, or I could like.
Oh man, I wish you would told me I would have helped you out.
No, so I still got it. I'm using it. I've been
Oh
using
shit,
it. Not
use it.
Not
You
for
doxing
people.
us?
No, not for people here. You fucking fuckers. For my homeboys. For long story short. For bad people. How do I want to say that? For preds. For potential preds. For OSENT. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So I still got it up there. But what am I trying to get at? Is that yeah, when we did buy it, right? It gives you like, the last like 3 months you've been looked up. Dude, my fucking account had been looked up like 9 times or something like that. I can't remember. There was a good grip of times that it had been looked into recently. Those fucking assholes. But those motherfuckers were like, this guy's probably got a lot of dirt on him. And then they found out like, holy shit, this dude is vanilla as fuck.
Mhm.
Like he is super white privileged, cis, male.
Scabby's over there thinking, I know what his dox looks like. He was clean.
That's what I'm saying. They're probably like, this fucking motherfucker.
Boring ass.
This boring ass. This dude got like pulled over when he was 16 with his
He's got a
girlfriend.
speeding ticket.
Yeah, this fucking
No
guy. dude.
seatbelt.
Yeah.
Lame bitch. Not you, Scabby.
Oh.
People. That's
But,
what I keep
yeah.
asking her. Like, are you satisfied with the doxes that you have done? Like, Scabby, you got to see what I look like. You got to know people's names. You got to dox people, and Meow took cover for you. So what else? What else do you want to do?
I mean, dude, I think so. That's why I've now that I told you guys that I've been using my Truth Finder and stuff,
Mhm.
is that that's why I've been telling everyone that it's fucking weird. Like even when I've been helping people out, like when we were looking in this fucking Brian Dallaire guy, from the mask thing, that FTK, good work, good shout out to FTK too. Go check out the last couple streams, people, if you haven't. But even when we were looking into that kid and his fucking family and shit like that, it's still a weird feeling, like.
Well, they
I don't
get off
know.
on that feeling. They get off on that feeling.
That's weird. It's weird to
It's
me.
very
I'm
weird.
like,
Mhm.
it's fucking like I understand it, but to do it here just to like find something and then to be able to like type it into a chat to be like,
Mhm.
gotcha,
Imagine coming in with somebody else's name on your name for the profile.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Whoever did it on me on
Did they do that too?
on well, yeah, on Locks. I'll have to make a short of it because
Oh,
you
it was
guys
on
can
Locks?
hear. Yeah, it was on. Dude, it was on
Wow.
Locks. Dude, it
See-
was on Locks with. It was on. Let me see if I got the clip. I can actually play the clip.
That's wild because I tried to hide James's docs in there the other day, and this bitch tried to unhide that shit.
Dude, it
And
was
got my
on Locks.
rent taken and everything. That's wild. It all
Oh,
happens at
wait.
Locks.
Nanya, just so you know, James's name is still fucking on the
Oh,
account.
I know. Oh, I know. I had to hide it night before last. Didn't I, Scabby?
Oh,
I
yeah,
told James
I'm
to remove
still-
it. He's working on it, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just talking to myself. That's why I keep muting, but I'm listening.
Yeah. This is wild.
Yeah, so no, mine ironically enough was when I was laying into Sabby
Wait, what?
on the Locks panel. You guys don't remember that?
I didn't see
Really?
back then. I didn't watch all the panels, so I really didn't. I wasn't like Scabby.
Wait, Tommy boy, what did you ask?
You guys didn't see that. You guys weren't on that panel you guys didn't see that panel when I was doxxed. It was the day before, Gabby's panel
No.
where Ray got like put on blast. You remember?
No, I just know that they said you got doxxed, and we believe it. So.
Yeah, I think I was on like at the end, like, but I didn't know like what happened in the beginning.
So it's just the weird thing about it is that yeah, it was done when I was laying into Savvy. Not like I wasn't calling her a bunch of names. I can't remember exactly what it. Savvy probably remembers. It was about the FM thing, dude. It was about the FM thing. That's what it was. We were talking about the FM, and what I was saying was I was like, again, just logically speaking, Savvy, I was like, why, if there's mods in there, hiding a name, being like, that's docs, and you are being like, listen, I don't know the name, but I'm going to give this random name the benefit of the doubt of not being the docs, despite mods saying that it is a dox, and I'm going to unhide it multiple times. And I was just going at her about it, and then this motherfucker got me. Whoever it was got me, and it's
wow.
It's kind of your typical docs because I'm going. And when Locke and I were looking into it, right, they had wrote 3 times. I caught it the 4th time. Yeah,
You know what? That's wild.
And I just stopped my tracks all of a sudden. I'm
So
like,
you were
it's-
pressing her, and then you get doxxed. That's funny. We pressed the fuck out of her. We got doxxed.
That's why I bring it up. That's why I bring it up.
Scabby, you scandalous asshole.
Where do I have that video? My files. My
Oh,
archives
Mark's
are-
right there with her. He's using his OSINT fucking judge powers to fucking look up that shit. Y'all seen that picture I posted last night with my doxing live? Scabby definitely needs to watch that though. She probably won't. She won't understand that because she wasn't there live. So you know how that shit goes.
Oh, then I think that might have been the panel too, because like Sabby. It's funny because Sabby doesn't. I don't know if Sabby hates me or whatnot, but also if you remember when the CPP stuff came out, right? That she was doxing people, and I came across that somebody had DM'd me on IG the screenshot of the Gilded, of her doing that in Gilded, and if you guys remember, she was on panel like, no, that never happened. And I was like, I'll pull up with the fucking screenshot right now. And I pulled up with the screenshot. I still have that on my fucking computer now, actually.
And she probably still denies that shit too. She don't know anything about computers, Two-Faced, at all. Yeah, she did say that CP is just photos too, JFK. I don't know what's going on with y'all, but she did say that. Fucking weird ass bitch. She's trying to get another topic to deflect us from all this shit. Starts getting hot, she starts deflecting real bad.
Did I hear that you're fucking sending out what's it called?
A what?
An expose?
An expose. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she did get OTC. Yep. They're all included. And she should get off the phone and listen to us right now instead of doing that, because you're not going to understand anything, Sabby. How can you understand us and somebody on the phone? We have hard enough time here keeping you, like you said, you might need to be checked out, but yeah. Scabby. I mean, I guess there's no need for her to be on the panel then. She got her attention, right? That's all you wanted? I am going to expose you, Ryan. I have so many questions. I just thought it was wild what I heard the other day about you. It was so funny. And the way you looked around that corner, dude.
Our main question, Ryan, is what really happened in the 15 minutes of
that's what I want to know.
Wait, hold up. Gabby, what the fuck is this bitch saying?
What?
JFK, what are you saying about me?
So JFK,
pull up on the fucking panel. I'm tired of your ass.
JFK's grandkids' pictures were used to catch someone. That's kind of crazy that somebody else that's close to Scabby is getting their grandchildren's photos exposed too.
I thought it was that they used her. Somebody, I heard that. What Edward said that somebody's grandkids' pictures were used as like a profile picture in here, not to catch somebody.
Oh, I've heard. Well, I've not heard that either. I've heard that they're releasing
Irish
friends.
yeah. She goes. What was her last one that I called? I called it out real quick. The bitch fucking changed her name right back to JFK. Bitch, I will always stop changing your fucking name because I will call it out.
Y'all were up here talking about something, and she wanted to be in chat saying, "Bobby Joe, are you okay with them using my grandkid's photo?" They're doxing my grandkids type of shit. And I told her right now, that's not what we're talking about. This ain't about you.
Right.
Well,
Yep.
she wanted to keep going. So she said, oh, you're okay, Miss Tammy. Oh, I get it. Oh, I better put that. Oh, she's done.
You're breaking up, babe.
So they're just
But
trying to
I get
deflect
the. I
more.
think I get the gist of it. So the bitch waits until I say I'm muted talking to my son and runs her fucking mouth in chat. But that's the gist of it. And hell no, I'm not okay with nobody doxing, nobody using pictures, nothing. JFK,
How
you've
many?
known me for so fucking long. I've never switched up unlike you.
I don't understand how many times she needs that question to be answered because we've all said none of us support that shit.
Damn right.
So hang on a second though. Let me just make sure I got this straight, you guys, because I am kind of retarded. Okay, so all of Scabby's friends are getting threats and having their grandchildren and children's photos and information used.
Yeah,
and
correct.
we're not the
Yeah.
ones that do that kind of grimy shit. These bitches are.
Correct.
And you, Freya, let's get
Yeah.
it. Let's go talk, Freya. I know she wants to have a conversation. Used
Yeah.
are getting threats and having their grandchildren and children's photos and information used.
Yeah.
And
Correct.
we're not the
Yeah.
ones that do that kind of grimy shit. These bitches are. Used.
Yeah.
And
Correct.
we're not the
Yeah.
ones that do that kind of grimy shit. These bitches are. Freya, let's get
Damn
it.
right.
Let's go talk, Freya. I know she wants to have a conversation. Let's go. Scabby about to be done. And Mark.
Ace.
Wow. I'm sorry if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It's a fucking duck. You are a duck.
It might be a goose.
Grimy ass
Chicken
fucking
head
duck.
ass bitch.
Okay, so
Oh, now she's done. Now she can hear. Surprise, motherfucker.
It's my channel.
Uh-huh. It's Wog's channel.
Oh, did you pick her? Or I don't know. Just
No,
go.
she's quiet. She knows her place.
So who are you on the phone with?
Well,
Who are you talking to,
Cricket?
Scabby?
I was on the phone with Locke.
You was on the phone with Wog?
Locke?
Oh, Bach. Oh, did you tell me you're getting dog walked right now?
No, we talked about other things.
Oh, okay.
They jump down and come back up. I can't understand her. Like, fix your fucking mic something. Driving me nuts.
Just so everyone knows, I did not kick her.
God, all your mics fucking blow.
Your mic blows.
Yeah.
Fuck.
God damn.
I couldn't hear Bobby or Savvy for the past hour.
My mic's
Yeah,
been good. What are you talking about?
I was looking for my docs video. I don't even think I have a video. That was back when I wasn't really what's it called? When I wasn't really recording everything that I can.
Right. Maybe Locke could give it to you.
No, so he does. Like I can show you. I have like a screenshots.
Yeah.
I have the screenshots of them. And here, you want me to read the screenshots because they're also kind of weird as well too.
Mm-hmm.
Savvy needs a link.
Savvy needs a lap. That's what she needs. A good shit cat.
More than that. Maybe a smack upside the fucking head would make reality hit that bitch.
Mm-hmm. We about to do a catch me and Sammy and Tommy, maybe. I don't know. Colorado. Pull up gang.
I'm down. Right after vacation.
Let's go.
Everyone got an echo by Tommy Boy. Yeah, dude, that's because I got this legit ass mic over up in this ma.
Mine's like $35 from Amazon, so.
Fuck you, mine's a phone.
The Jeff Bezos classic.
No, I actually did get a new mic, but I might donate it to Bobby Joe, so.
I gotta get it. I'm gonna get a new phone app. I think my phone has so much shit on it. I think it's just overloaded. And that's my problem. I just need a new phone.
Yeah, or it's all Scabby hacking you. You know.
All right. So here's where it was. Here's the 4 messages in sequence, and those motherfuckers fucking weirdo. It's weird seeing this actually, in because they just used my last name, but the first started with Savvy is busy now. I don't know, so I was going into her there. Then it was excuse me, sorry, that was the last one. So the first one is bring it. You tell them, Tommy boy. Then it was doxing is not okay. Fucking assholes. And then she doesn't care. And then the last one, this is the one I caught. Savvy is busy now. That sure is weird. I'm just
That is
saying.
very weird. She's always cooking or always doing something though, right?
Oh yeah.
But doing a whole
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know.
nothing.
You know what's also weird?
So you guys
Is
cannot
that
hear me?
Now we
yeah.
can.
Oh, we can hear you. Savvy, I have a question. You see all the people in chat? There's 79 people in here.
No. I don't
You
watch
don't see all the
chat
people in
anymore.
chat? Oh, you don't watch chat? Okay, gotcha. Okay, well then just know I'm telling you there's 79 people in here and I've been reading pretty much the whole chat the whole time. They all agree with everything all of us have said. So how do you feel about that? What do you think?
I feel that you make up a bunch of accusations without
We
any
all
facts.
do? We all was wrong? We all lied? Because they're saying they see my
79
stuff
people.
too.
Wow.
I am literally saying
Wow.
I asked you to prove that I have done anything that you have claimed. and
We
you
have proved it. We've shown it all.
No.
What are you talking about right now?
show proof that I've
Yeah, we
actually
have.
done it.
We don't need to. We're all in agreement that we're pretty sure that you've done it. We're 99.9% sure. You feel me?
Oh,
So not just that. Hang on. That'll come soon. Just listen.
So you think?
Listen. Shut your mouth and listen. Shh.
Yes
We
or
all agree
no?
with
Do you
everything. We all
What's
agree
your
with
problem? You
everything.
don't fucking listen.
She don't. If she'd shut that dick sucker, she would fucking hear a lot
Please
more too.
answer my question.
Please
You
shut the
just
fuck up
think
and
it's
listen.
me. You don't know it's me.
Listen, let's go.
So you don't know who it really is.
Sam Joe, I'm ready whenever you're ready. You just let me know. I need somebody to record.
That's how I feel too. Good Lord. You can dumb it down where a fucking rock would
catch a
understand
doctor.
it, and she still won't fucking get it.
Bobby Joe, do you think it's me or do you know for a fact it's me?
I think that it's you. I think it's a group of you. I think you
said
guys do
Bobby
this.
Joe. Your name is
I
not
don't
Bobby
care.
Joe.
I'm answering. I don't care. I'm answering. I think it's a group of
You
you that
answered
do it.
for-
I have a
yeah.
lot of facts. And yeah, you answer for Ed a
Bobby
lot. And
Joe,
Bobby Joe's doing
do you
something right now.
think
So you
that I
shut up and
doxed
listen to
FM,
me.
or do you know for a
I
fact
think that you doxed FM. And I think that you doxed all of us. And I think that you do it when you're pissed off with us. And I think you doxed Tommy Boy. And I think you
I know
doxed
for a-
everybody else. So fuck
I know
you.
for a
Go
fact
listen to
you
the jailhouse
doxed fucking
calls. You'll hear a
Tommy.
lot, bitch.
Yes, FM, I do want that smoke. I'll fucking bring that smoke.
Bobby Joe, do you think I doxed FM? Or do you know for a
Yes.
fact?
I already told you. I already told you how I thought about that. Don't you remember?
Yes, but I'm asking you right now. Do you think I did it or do you know for a fact I did it?
I just pretty much
It's the
said the
same
same
fucking
thing.
thing.
If you know for a fact I did it, how do you know that I did it?
Oh my God. Bobby Joe, don't even answer that shit. Don't answer her stupid
Oh
shit,
my
please.
God.
We're not going to
I'm
do
not.
this.
I'm
We're not going
losing
to do this.
brain cells.
It's cat, and don't even worry about pulling up because we're going to do this the right way. Let's see them fucking. Let's hear those jail calls, right? Let's hear
What I
those jail
want
calls in
is
a couple.
the proof that I
wonder.
We're not going to.
I wonder
No.
if people will accept her collect calls like they did Ed.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. We'll find out. We'll find out.
We'll see how
Because
much
people go to
it can-
snitching real quick when pressure's on. I'm telling you that much.
Hey,
Scabby.
we can place bets. I'll keep a tally. We can place bets, and we can see whose commissary docket gets higher, Ed's or theirs.
Mm-hmm.
I
We're
want
gonna start, but hey,
you
don't forget that.
wrong.
Call us when you're in there, bitch. It's
I
a
want
crime,
proof.
just so you know. I don't care. You'll get proof. Don't you worry,
I can't
honey.
go to jail for something I didn't do.
Okay, you're right. You're absolutely right. You are right. We shall see.
Uh-huh.
To catch a doctor.
Uh-huh.
See what you did.
Anyways,
Where are your
are we done
receipts?
with this cunt yet? Because I'm done with her.
So where are your receipts?
Show me receipts for what, retard?
That I've done anything wrong.
Go get a fucking nut check. That's
Why
what
don't
you
you
need
go
to do.
back from to the beginning where
Exactly.
So you have
where
zero
you
receipts
blame
that I have
Nanya
done
for being
anything
a
wrong.
liar? That's how,
You have
like,
zero proof
Gabby,
that I have done
you
anything
want to answer
wrong.
me a question and then fucking talk over me.
You are
Like, why
saying
don't
that
you
you
go
are
back
going
to
to
the
press
beginning
charges
and
on me for something I had never done.
You
That you
fucking
don't have
did. You
receipts
talked over
for.
everybody. I got a bigger fucking mouth than you.
And that is your problem, that you think I did something I didn't
God
do?
damn it, Bobby! I got headphones.
Bobby, I hear
Listen,
you.
go back.
Congratulations.
If you fucking listen, Seth,
I
go back
didn't
to the fucking
do
beginning. Shut the
any
fuck
of
up and
the
listen
lies
for once.
and Nanya
That's your
has
fucking
played.
problem.
Not
You're
yet.
fucking an asshole.
She's a
You're a
retard.
disrespectful fucking cunt. Stop talking over people.
You're
Now,
right, Bill.
go back to the fucking beginning when you started with Nanya. You called her a liar so many fucking times and never proved that one fucking time she lied.
She
So
left.
go back to the beginning when all this shit fucking started and see who's fucking wrong and who's right. You're fucking wrong, bitch. You started this and Nanya's gonna finish this. Point blank, period. That's it.
Yeah, since James wants to bring that up one more time. Bitch, you saying that CP is just pictures? I'm gonna slap the spit out of your stupid fucking mouth for that. So,
For
just
real.
so you know.
So CP is just pictures. Like that is the every fucking
That makes you a fucking
catcher's
pred,
chat that I
bitch.
go to.
I'll
You better
say it.
not
I
be
don't give a
seeing.
fuck. That
Yeah,
makes
you're
you a fucking predator. Get the fuck
She
out of
is.
here.
She is a predator.
You're and exactly like I said a minute ago. I never in a million fucking and
not
I
be
don't give a
seen.
fuck. That
Yeah,
makes you
you're
a fucking predator. Get the fuck
She
out of
is.
here.
She is a predator.
Fuck. That
Yeah,
makes
you're
you a fucking predator. Get the fuck
She
out of
is.
here.
She is a predator.
You're and exactly like I said a minute ago. I never in a million fucking years that somebody thought that I thought that I could think somebody could be worse than Chuckles, and you took that fucking cake and ran with it, bitch.
That's why she had such a problem with
Damn.
Chuckles. She was challenged by Chuckles. She knew Chuckles was gonna fucking air her shit too, just like I did.
Oh, wait, and Nanya, you missed it. Because when you were on last, I don't know if it was the last time or before, you were talking about, like, hang on to your man or something. And this bitch really said, oh, you gonna try to take my man knowing you're fucking married. Like, I don't know if you caught down to that shit.
I think somebody DM me something kind of like that too.
Yeah,
like I want
she
her
was like, what,
fucking
you gonna
old ass
take my
man, bitch.
Ain't
You're
nobody
like
in this
17
fucking
years
community
older
want
than me,
lock,
ho.
bitch.
You're
You
like
ran around to everybody, like I said.
Locke don't
fucking
even want
months
you.
ago.
He got stuck with you, bitch.
Yeah, she ran around to everybody's DMs in this fucking community. How long did you used to sit on the phone? Actually, the person is in this fucking chat that told me you used to sit on the phone with him for hours while you were working. If I could say his name, I would, but bitch, you were
That's
all
funny.
in everybody's fucking DMs.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. Nobody wants your man at all. Trust me. Like I said, you're like 17 years older than me.
And I promise
old
you, your
hat.
man ain't nowhere near as hot as Nanya's husband either. So
So you got me fucked up. I might be a fatty, but my man is fine as fuck. So
Damn.
he is. I'll vouch for that one.
Get on my level, bitch. You're over here dating, bruh. Okay, hold on. Will you just pull this up? Hang on a second. We just pull this up in the basement real quick. I
Bad.
just
We
wanna show you
felt bad
something.
for Locke for half a fucking minute, but he proved to be just as fucking
He's with
scummy
you.
as they are.
Yeah, he's with you. He's in on it. Can you pull that up for me real quick?
Who the fuck is bad?
Locke
This
plays
is your
stupid
man.
real well.
This is your man, you see? I don't want nothing to do with none of that shit.
God
None of it.
damn.
None of that shit, dude. You can have all that
That
stuff.
was him driving home from Tommy's the other day.
Shout out to Hayes.
Oh Lord.
Okay? I don't want none of that. You can keep that shit. But where's your friend Krusty? She done been ran off. You're gonna go right along with her.
Dude, she's not her friend. Here, let me pull up some shit. Let me
Oh, yeah?
let me pull
Let's
up some
see.
shit.
I love when Tommy Boy does that.
Okay.
He's like,
Hold my
wait,
beer.
let me show you.
Bad
Hold
idea.
my beer.
Bad for him.
Dang it, Tommy Boy, you're gonna have to make me go get a beer just so I'm holding one.
Well, you're gonna make me expose all my shit here. I don't want to do that on Wog channel. What the fuck? Hold on.
No, this is just like her just being a shitty person.
Oh yeah. I mean, ever since we exposed it, she was given a child by her student that she claims didn't happen. I mean,
No, not even Christy being a shitty person. Fucking.
Estonia's panel.
So this is to give you guys some context. This is one of those driving home. This is lock driving home stream.
Oh.
One of the first times that Christy is she's getting turned on the panel, and Chuckles and Cap are down in the chat. And dude, pretty much this is a 30-minute clip right here. We're not going to play it all, obviously, but she's just getting railroaded and just getting trolled in chat, right? And like is hammered and is 100%, 110% lol cow, just like feeding into it and giving it right back and forth. And I'm like back in the States at this point, and I'm like, dude, this is enough. You know? So this is like, I gotta pull up and go. Here's where you know, and you'll hear me even say this when I pull up, that I'm even like, I pull up and fucking Savvy lets me up there. I'm telling you, within a second, within a millisecond of me getting into the basement, she's got me on panel. So she's acts all the time like she's not there, right? And I even say to it, you'll hear me in here. I'm like, Savvy, you let me right up here. Like, you're clearly watching your friend just getting fucking lambasted. Just fucking lambasted. I'm telling you.
She helps him get that shit too.
Just out of curiosity.
Do you want to check my background? Because I am an American citizen, so if I've done something, it's gonna appear, right? So, like, who wants my social security? I'm not gonna give it out, of course, but my complete name, date of birth, who wants it? Am I wrong in something?
Savvy, shut this shit down. Go
No,
to bed.
no, Tommy, no. I'm tired. I'm tired of people, not the trolls, because trolls like me. And I have receipts.
You can see she's emotional. It's like
Shut this down, Christy. It's not worth it. Let's call it a night.
No.
Just wait. I just want you to know I
Savvy.
called Savvy out here.
I'm sorry, Tommy, but no.
Savvy, there's nothing good that comes from this. You obviously just saw me pop
No.
in the basement. Shut this
No,
down,
and
Christy. Go to bed.
You know what, Tommy? Now that you're trying to help me, because
You see, I just want you guys to know, like, that's why, like, it's true for me that none of you fuckers are my friends. I'm not saying you can't have friends here, but just like the fact that Christy thinks that this woman is her friend, she's not. She's not. She is. Savvy loves the blood. She loves the blood, and she's willing to let that blood spill for her friend just to get fucking.
She does it all the time. She does
You
it
say
all
that all
the time.
the time, Tommy boy. She there's no friends. Like, you see her getting here like dog walk. Where's her friends at? I'm just saying.
I just wonder why the fuck she keeps coming back for more.
Because she likes to be treated like this. She likes
She
that
likes
shit.
to be
Me and Evan was
dominated.
talking about it. Yeah.
She likes to be
Bitches
dominated.
are stupid like that, and they like that shit. So she wants it, she can get it. Every
Kat,
fucking day, I guess.
she actually admitted on panel that when she is bored, she loves the drama. She loves
I've
it.
seen that, yeah.
But I think, honestly, really, though, I think right now she's trying to play damage control because she knows she's fucked up now.
Well, and whoever
people putting lies on top of lies on top of lies. That makes no sense to me. We gave an opportunity to be like, yo, clean slate, just apologize, and keep it moving. Nope.
A minute ago, somebody said that they were Switzerland. I tell you what, being Switzerland's fucking dangerous around here too, because That whole side is on their fucking way out. So
Somebody said I was
No.
Switzerland one day, and they said that I
They
said
were
that. I was like, I don't even
referring
know what that
to-
shit means.
They were referring to my name.
Yeah, well, his name is Switzerland. He is being
As the
Switzerland,
channel, as the channel owner is self-proclaimed Switzerland. We're just
He
shitting
is
on
because
Switzerland.
he's just providing his fucking.
Well, I mean,
space,
Wog,
so-
Wog
Tell me,
belongs to us, so we
all
know
the
where
other
he
pa-
belongs.
All the other panels that ever tried to
We
do
get
something like
muted,
this,
Wog,
you
so
get
we're
muted, you get
thankful.
fucking,
Yeah, thank you.
you know, people yelling over each other. I mean, I think it was.
I think we got fair hosting.
It was pretty much fair. We ain't trying to talk over each other. It's just when you working with somebody that's dense, we have to speak a little louder. I guess I don't know.
No, definitely, but there was more control. I mean, there's more control here than there was.
Absolutely.
Well,
Are you telling me shit popped off earlier here?
Yeah,
We've been here for a while, man.
Oh, Tommy boy, she fucking flat out said that CP is just picture. It's just photography. It's just pictures.
Well, hold on one second.
No.
She also admitted she might need some other fucking special, mental health. Yeah,
She might not be there all the way. She's on the spectrum.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, she admitted to quite a few things if we run it back, quite a bit. There's a lot of shit we learned in this panel today, and she fucking will deny every bit of it the next
Oh
panel
yeah,
tomorrow.
this is definitely one for the books. If you didn't watch the first half of this, I know it's a long motherfucker, but yeah, go back to the beginning of this shit on this one, because she
Yeah, I would
fucking
say-
spilled it all.
If you let me,
I would say the first half hour or so was just me and Telly fucking around and
timing us out,
shooting the shit with each other and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd say probably the hour and a half to 2 hour mark.
Oh, yo, Tommy boy, they want you to do a video on me about me being a hypocrite, about me shooting the shit about panels. It's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. Listen, FM's a hypocrite because what is it? Oh, because I went against the panels because I was complaining about the viewers.
What?
I mean,
Yeah,
FM,
for
it's
real.
all about how many views you get, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, because I was complaining about people tuning into drama more than the catches.
Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking
And
about.
they got a bug up their ass. Like, yo, that's where this shit started at. Basically.
Well, I noticed
Oh, yeah, and
starting off, I only had like 10
another thing
people
is-
in, and once the heat turned up in the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
the numbers just started rolling in.
Right. So it's all drama. They love this shit. And this is the thing too. She said also, if you are in a catcher's chat, that means you've done a catch. So you're a catcher. Tommy boy, congratulations, you're a catcher. T, you're a catcher.
She said that? She said
Yes, she
that?
did. Absolutely.
Tommy boy.
You guys are all catchers.
Tommy boy. No jokes. Hold on one second. Tommy boy. All jokes aside, I was really serious with this question. I said, do you think you on a spectrum? Like, seriously, like, all jokes aside, do you need mental help? I think I do. That's an answer. No lie, bro.
Panel channel hasn't said anything in a while. He must be doing some work.
Yeah.
Panel channel
I
hasn't
mean,
said
it's
anything.
good.
10 minutes after it's
It's
done.
good that she finally admitted, but Sabby, now since you admit it, you need to go get some help.
She
Like,
really does.
for
Stay
real.
fucking
But see, she's also said before that if you didn't watch the panel, like when it was happening, that you can't
Oh, yeah, you won't
comprehend what people were
understand it.
talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
That's
this is what it was, Tommy boy.
stupid.
This is what it was. I caught a meltdown because Sabby helped Tommy. No, I was trying to tell people. No, hear me out, hear me out. We dragging the motherfucker. I don't like you. Why would I help you? So that was my mistake. Like, y'all dragging him all day. Why are you going to help him? If you help him, that means you like him. Stop dragging him. It's okay. That was my beef.
Right.
That was my beef. And they, they all got a bug up their ass. Because eventually I do like them. Just
Back to
You're
what,
gonna help them.
back to
Oh,
what I
he's
said a
thinking
long
that's
time
first,
ago. The catcher community might be what brought the panel shit together, but this panel shit's way more than the fucking catching community. Dude.
Yeah.
They tried to take
God
away from the
dang.
catchers. Honestly, they
I'm
tried
up
to.
here. I'm up here, I gotta defend myself and the doxing and all this dumb shit. Come on, bro. I shouldn't be up here doing
You
this
should be
shit.
focusing on catching and decoying.
Yo, I
That's what you
haven't
should be
focused
focused
since
on,
those
and you
scores
can't.
came out. I haven't focused since those scores came out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm
I'll
not.
probably just put myself on the list to get docs next.
No, damn it.
Hosting this.
We got you. We got your back.
I'm telling you right now, I don't care what any of you think, but in my fucking eyes, Scabby's a fucking pred. So with the things that I've heard come out of her fucking mouth today, that bitch is a pred.
Mm-hmm.
She's a doxing queen, bro. Like,
It's all her circle. It's her whole fucking circle.
Yeah, it's
Kat.
not even one. It's Scabby, it's Mark, it's Locke, it's fucking Ed, it's fucking every
Bitch
one of
bot,
them. They are
fucking
predators. They have
JFK,
predator
Jenny
behavior.
T, Julie, fucking.
Let's not also forget
Paulette.
it was only CP. CP is only photos, right? So let's not forget that Mark sends real life children's photos to predators to catch them when he's not a fucking catcher as well. Let's keep that in mind. And this man has everyone's information because that's what they fucking do is dox people.
Hello. Welcome. Come on down to the stage. We got a big one tonight, folks. Oh, we got a big one. Get in here. Send out the link. Please. Send it out. Get it out there. Because the price is about to be wrong.
Overwhelming majority of drug users don't have a drug problem.
Drugs ain't the problem. People the problem. And I feel good. Like real good.
I done seen a dollar bill kill a man. Broad day, sprinter van, OZ milligrams. How you feeling, man? Fuck it, dawg, I hit the Zan. Coding couldn't cut it down. That might perky dance, higher than a ceiling fan. Pill pop, let the bass make your head nod. 808s and 30.
I feel like
Totals, right?
I said, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
Okay, party people. Move them cheeks. Put your listening caps on. How's my audio? Give me an audio check. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, what was that? Wow. We got a lot to get into. So I'll try to be not as long-winded as I typically am. I want to keep this somewhat to the point, but obviously Lady Ghost Hunter reached out to me. And I have everything from what from how I understand it, really the important stuff. Let me put it that way. And I'm going to show you everything. Okay. There was just a few items of personal information in there that I blocked out. Other than that, it's pretty much wide open. You will see it's a middle-aged woman's phone, so it is big text. It's not, it's not perfectly screenshotted, right? I'm gonna have to walk you guys through it, and it all lines up, right? Obviously, I checked that. I checked it with the transactions, and the story you'll see gets very, very interesting. I'm not one to maliciously speculate, but there's something I think personally, I think that there is at the lowest, just like a cheap scam. Personally, I think they're like riding on the line of racketeering here. Truthfully. And you guys will see that. This is far beyond, someone just giving money. Right here, I have the clip. I have the clip.
Guess
right?
what? Lady
I have it
Ghost
ready.
gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. And then
Okay. It's far beyond that. Okay. They use multiple people. They use multiple accounts, transaction accounts. Anyone with any logical brain can tell something's being laundered here. So let's get into it. Okay. Well, we're going to start at the beginning. Okay. We are going to start at the beginning. You'll see how crazy this gets too, guys, with some of the other shit, right? God, like the cancer LARPing around here is fucking crazy. Let me just say that. So first we start in 2024, right? This was when all the eviction stuff was going on, right? So you have, loan for catch up for rent, Xmas and groceries, electric, right? You could be like, okay, well, she didn't put loan on Xmas and groceries or on electric. Maybe that's just, those were gifts, right? So we can write off that $1,000. I mean, that's got to be it, right? $2,400. That's got to be it. Right? Now, continue on into March, February, from January, moving loan, loan to not get locked out, food, loan for meds and food. So there's a difference between what happens in Slack and what happens in text message, right? You got to be careful in terms of the story that you put out there and kind of this semi-public Slack versus what you're telling people in the background, right? You don't want to get wires crossed. You want to have people starting to talk about things and learn that maybe there's double dipping. Maybe some of the stories don't add up, right? So let's get started here. This is when none of you got that GoFundMe from Ryan, I'm assuming. She's still waiting to get that. She's going to get her $100. Wish it would hurry up, right? We got no food now here. It sucks. And being broke. You got to keep in mind how difficult this is going to be to read this, okay? Just because of the how stupid this woman writes, okay? Oh, I get it. Being broke does suck. Been there many times, right? Now we're on to February 11th, okay? I'm really trying to. It might be that my son's B-Day is in a few days, his 16th birthday, which is really strange because I could have sworn, literally, I have a clip from years ago she said her son was nearly grown and he was going to beat the shit out of someone. Like my son could beat the shit out of you. I could go dig up the clip, right? You guys have probably heard me play it before. My son kicked the shit out of you, motherfucker. He nearly grown. This fucking kid's been fucking 16 for goddamn nearly half a decade, okay? I feel like I failed as a mother, lady, to be honest, in every possible way. So you guys might think, oh, this is tough. This is terrible. All right. He's up here like these personal messages, right? Nah, people, just fucking hold on. Okay. Lady Ghost Hunter says, but you haven't failed. You're keeping him fed and a roof over his head. Everyone goes through rough patches. He will understand. He does understand 100%. I'm just tired of him having to understand, which is why I feel I have failed. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me take this off of here and just make sure that the name, because I know she's going to fucking freak out if the name's not on. I'm just going to double check it. Okay, we're good. I know she can be, Dax my son, and Becky, go fuck yourself for the shit in the start. Somebody made me a fucking thumbnail and I put it up. I'm pretty sure that's fucking Nunya. First of all, second of all, your fucking piece of shit friend clown put a fucking picture of the front of my mom's house up, and Nunya and fucking who's that fucking dirty hoe, Laura fucking commented on it. So in the words of Nunya, go eat a bag of dicks, you fucking old broad. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, miss me with that shit. Fucking stupid ass fucking Becky. And that's a whole nother thing. You're lucky I'm not a fucking around right now to tell you the God honest truth. Because like your fucking story is even more fucking sus. Sus as shit. God, don't even get me started on that. I've just heard the fucking rumblings of that. You fucking weirdo. Jesus. Anyway, sorry. I just had to go on a rant there. Okay. Which is why I feel I failed. The roof over his head. Food, not so much. We have had nothing the past 2 days in hopes that our food stamps, we was approved for come today. Oh, terrible that she's got food stamps. You guys know what happens with food stamps? You guys know that you have to submit, you have to apply to get food stamps? You know that you can get audited for food stamps? You know that there's things like JSON accounts that need to be checked for food stamps? So if you're getting a bunch of money through a Cash App that's tied to your name, you know what might be up for question? Your fucking food stamps. Got up, and nope, they denied. They denied them again because of the Cash App is in question. We all know that fucking Nunya all of a sudden lost her Cash App, right? She couldn't have her Cash App. All these transactions you guys see are on Venmo, okay? She lost it, right? That's what's broke me today. I feel everything against me, and it just broke me today. I've called them this morning, and they scraped together some food for her kid last night. I don't know what to do today or tomorrow or the next day. Plus, we kind of live far away from food pantries or anything. It just sucks so bad, this transition into a new house and paying, bills, right? We all know how much time this woman spent on the internet. Okay? This is not a sob story. Don't fall for this, people. And let me remind you about how she's so adamant about how everyone's so obsessed with Nunya. Everyone wants to be Nunya. Telly wants to fuck Nunya. TBS wants to fuck Nunya, right? I got a man. Well, your man ain't fucking providing right now. He ain't doing shit. You don't know what your man, it seems like your man, I'm trying to talk like you so you guys can understand this. It seems like your man's doing fuck shit on the internet and not getting you that bread. Now you're talking about not eating and shit like that. Like anyone believes that either. You know what I mean? So the same thing with your cope that you don't eat fast food. What are you telling me? You fucking Whole Foods got you 600 pounds? Nah. Contact the nearest churches. Tell them your situation. I bet they can manage at least a little food so you get the thing figured out. They do that kind of stuff all the time. In the meantime, I Venmo'd you all I could spare. Thank you so much, Lady J. I got the food. Is on the way. There's the Venmo. $100 for food. Sob story bullshit. Now we skip up to March 27th. You guys just wait. You guys just wait to see how bad this gets. It's written like a fucking Lifetime movie. It's written like something like TLC. Okay, it's fucking crazy. We're just getting started. Hey, love. I hate to ask.
Text me to pay it back, and then she wants to add up totals, right? Right, Lady Ghost Hunter?
What'd she say here? I hate to ask.
Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. And then
what? And Lady Ghost Hunter. If I keep seeing Lady J, I'm sorry. I hate to ask this. I'm just out of options. And I about got myself caught up with everything. This is March 27th. She's about got herself, caught up with everything. Okay. I'm just short some money for some food. We've been eating once a day. They're on rations now, people. They're on rations. And I can't have my son doing that. Me and James can pay back on the 2nd. Here comes James. James is not her husband, people. James is the fucking cuck that does all the editing and shit in the background. Okay? Is there any way you could front me, this grown woman, asking this other grown woman if she can front her $130 so they can get food and possibly my medicine? I'm so sorry. I've been trying to ask other people, probably something like that. Who knows? March 27th. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah. Do you need me to Venmo it to you? Please. And thank you so much. Kay, no problem. It's done. March 27th, Venmo. Here's where the loan starts coming in. She's smart enough to have the foresight to be like the loan for, because Nunya's the one who said it. Nunya's the one who said it. She'll pay him back, her and James. Me and James can pay you back on the 2nd. So loan and food. March 29th, 2 days later. 2 days later, people. 2 days later. And you see how these groups of text messages are, right? I had a blowout on my tire. I've been stuck on the side of the road for almost an hour. Tow trucks, and this story, I've heard this story before. She's used this story before. For almost an hour, tow trucks on the way to get me and take me to Walmart. I can't find a used tire to fit my truck. I have no spare and no way to reach my husband. I can't find, and to reach my husband. It's raining. James is asleep right now. What the fuck is with this James guy? Could you loan me $150 so I can get towed in a tire? When James wakes up in a bit, he will help me pay you back. I don't know what else to do. Okay, here comes the first kind of pushback on it. Not really, just saying, I'm really sorry, but I don't have it. I've given you all that I have in extra. It's okay. I got you. Thanks so much. Dates. I got to ask Lady Ghost Hunter where this was. It seems like, because I'll show you guys this as you go down to here. This is definitely before April 10th. I believe this is around April 10th. So it's within that week. Let me put it that way, because that's where the transaction comes in. So this was March 28th. So it's within that 2-week period. Worst comes to worst, right? Yes, that sounds fun, talking about something. I'm a surprise cat. We had bad storms the other day. We were out of power for 3 days. And I just got the groceries that we lost all of it. So all the money she gave her for groceries went into the food. And now she lost it because they lost power. Okay? When we had bad storms the other day. So we lost all of it. Everything. It made me sick because we didn't have extra money to buy or replace anything. I've been trying to be positive and thinking I'm just in a dark spot and I don't trust a ton of people. Here's where the manipulation comes in, people. Right? You don't want her talking about this with other people. You got to give them the idea that, like, you're only providing this information to them, right? Don't talk about this with other people, because I'm only telling you because I only trust you and a few others. I feel I'm at a rock bottom, and it's depressing as fuck, like legit. Aunt Flo decided to come visit because I'm broke as fuck and can't afford things I need on a ton of nothing to eat. I tried to get a cash advance, but no, they are illegal in Arkansas. I'm cramping so bad, it's beyond having child pain. Maybe I'm just emotional and it's taking its toll, but I'm just tired of failing live for. That's weird. I don't know. What does that mean? Maybe I'm just emotional and it's taking its toll, but I'm just tired of failing live for. Is that live for? Like live for? Or like live for, like, or like live for my babies? Because we already know the live for is doling out cash, brother. I don't know. I need to find a better job and get out of this rut. It's a hard 4 days. She's just going on. This woman is just spilling. It's a hard 4 days now. I feel like I've been starved and I'm a fucking mess. Sorry, love. I'm just venting now. Again, here it comes. It's just only trust few of us, and I'm embarrassed also by everything. Here it comes. Here it comes. I hate to even ask, but could you spare anything?
Expects me to pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right? Right, Lady Ghost Hunter? Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. And then
I'm hoping to get my taxes back at the end of this month so I can start repaying you. What was that, Nanya?
expects me to pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right?
Expects me to pay it back. Yes, give me a second. Sorry you're having a rough time. I Venmo'd you. Thank you so much. April 9th. €200. Just kidding. Dollars. $200. JKing. Okay, people, we're getting into it. We are getting into it. So my tax investigator called this morning, and he said the IRS is mailing my check. This tax investigator, an auditor, they have to mail it because all the shit that's happened, and they can't direct deposit it. Don't know if I believe that. So I should have it by the end of the month, and I will pay you back everything I owe you. What? You just said what?
Right, Lady Ghost Hunter? Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. And then expects.
Sorry, I'll stop paying that. Know that, okay? Do you possibly have $54 more? I need to get my meds. I forgot about this. Do you have 50? I forgot about this. They are ready. My feet been killing me without them. My feet been killing me without them. This motherfucker's got the Dr. Pepper foot just like Clown. Clown and Nunya both have Dr. Pepper foot. This just in, Clown and Nunya have burning feet from too much Dr. Pepper, okay? This is breaking news, community. Both Clown and Nunya have burning feet because they drink too much Dr. Pepper. Or Mountain Dew. Could possibly be Mountain Dew. Based on the previous text, it might also be Dr. Thunder, the knockoff brand of Dr. Pepper. Who knows? We're splitting hairs here, okay? Let's move on. But her feet also are burning her, okay? Like Clowns. There is a correlation between the amount of soda, burning feet, and double wide trailers in this community. There's definitely a correlation between them. There's something going on. Burning feet, Dr. Pepper, trailer. All three together. Okay? She sent her money for meds. €60. April 13th. Okay, remember, guys, just remember here. These days are stacked on each other, right? We were at March 27th, March 28th, March 29th. Then we went to April 9th, April 10th, April 13th. Now we're on April 13th, okay? You guys following me here? Asking for money each one of these occasions. Asking for money. April 13th. A new request? Hey, lady, My PC broke on me and the graphics card. It stopped me from working to make money. I hate to ask, what?
To pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right? Right, Lady Ghost Hunter? Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money.
Okay. I hate to ask. I'm just desperate right now, and I need to get it fixed. It's going to be 86 euros, dollars. I'm just desperate. Do you have that or anything close so I can pay so I can pay it back on the 21st? Okay, disregard that. Look at. She even writes on there, final loan. Like, here, to fucking take the money. Final fucking loan. You think this is wild? Just fucking strap in. Here's where it gets fucking wild. So you can see there that she writes final loan. As we went through here, let's just go back up days. April 13th, April 10th, right? This was between April 10th, or excuse me, April 9th and March 29th, March 29th, March 27th. She's asking for money during all of these occasions, people, okay? She's asking for money. Obviously, something is talked about in Slack, right? Or in Zoom, and she's getting some abrasion from Lady Ghost Hunter. Lady Ghost Hunter even puts in this one, final loan. So what needs to happen? Well, a new one needs to come in. Somebody new needs to come in. Somebody fresh needs to come in and be asking for this. It's getting too wrung out by Nunya. I would like to welcome to the stage, just kidding, not to the stage, but please, James. Hello, James, you little fucking cuck. Ghetto Grifty is what they call him. Ghetto Grifty enters the chat. They give her a little bit of time, though, luckily, right? So like we said, this was April 13th. James comes around April 24th. April 24th. Welcome, James. Welcome to the exposure. Welcome to my channel. James, just for you that don't know, is Nunya's coworker. They've been here from the rip. I don't know if they live next to each other, but they're IRL friends, right? They're IRL friends. And his dealings in this is so fucking weird. But here comes James. It's James, aka Grifty. The irony is palpable. I know. The favor I was going to ask was to help me get Nunya caught up. You guys remember those first things about being caught up? She even said, like, I'm caught up now. I just got this one more thing. But now James is coming in. He's almost there just to get her caught up. I have a credit card coming in the mail that will get her caught up with her electric and internet. Her electric and internet, Lady Ghost Hunter paid her $500 for electric at the start of the year. Where the fuck is this fucking electric coming from, bro? But I was wondering if you had the means to help if something else came up. What a weird fucking question. Let's just review that. Hey, I'm James. Just letting you know, I'm working with Nunya to get her caught up. Even though you got her caught up prior, she needs to be caught up again. I got a credit card coming for her. And hey, just wondering, if something comes up, you good? Would you have the money? Response, yes. As long as it's not over 1,000 euros, dollars. Oh, awesome. That would help. Now remember that mark. Okay. 1,000. If it's, I will probably take you up on I will probably take you up on that. April 24th. This is still April 24th, people. This is still the same day, April 24th. April 24th. Okay. This is where things get fucking weird. And I want all you normal people in chat to use your logical brains. So he says, I'm probably taking you up with that. Same day. Now it's later that day. Okay. It's 8:40. Do you have Venmo by chance? Yes. She gives her Venmo. She goes, that's Nunya Venmo. She asks, how much do you all need to send? He said she says she needs $321.81 to get her bank out of the red. And thank you. So now fucking Nunya has James asking her for specific cent amount of what she needs and now to get her bank out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why isn't Nunya asking this? Why is James asking this? Why? Okay, let's continue. Thank you so much. I am supposed to be eating dinner, but I found out that timestamp you were looking for. Check Slack. So just some community shit. Okay. There's the loan to get out of red. 330 euros dollars. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I need some Dr. Pepper. Give me a second. Whew. My feet are burning. April 25th. This is the next day. You do the math. This is the next day. Hey, I need to run something else by you when you get a minute. Responds back a few hours later. Sorry it took so long to get back to you. What's up? You just wait. So basically, I got a better idea of how to get Nunya caught up. Let me read that again. So basically, I got a better idea of how to get Nunya caught up. This is on the 25th, people. She just gave her $330 fucking dollars April 24th. But now James has got a plan to get her caught up. The plan is basically to pay down her electric and internet. James, I thought you had a credit card coming. She needs other stuff too. But the plan, I was thinking, because I wanted to get her electric and internet caught up before they apply more late fees, is you can Venmo me for that and I can call and pay them. Ends right there. I can call and pay them. Starts right here. I can call and pay them. And I think it would be able to get her lawnmower so she doesn't get fined for her grass. And then I can use the card coming and pay them. Okay? So he's saying, listen, I know this is a lot, guys. Initially, he says, I have a card coming to pay down her electric and her internet. Okay? Gets her to pay $300, $330, comes back the next day and says, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I'll pay the electric and internet if you Venmo me money, and I'll also use this to get her a lawnmower to cut her grass. Okay? So she doesn't get fined. And then I can use the card that's coming to me for the rest. You guys see how fucking convoluted this is getting? This is James, a whole different person, the day after. Well, I already loaned thousands of dollars. We are at thousands of dollars here, people. Thousands of dollars. And we were and was thinking we were closer to being caught up on than this. How much are you talking about so I can think about it? Yes, it's okay. I'll get some figures in a minute. Thank you. Okay. This is where it gets really good. Also, I may have not been clear on this. The amount I was going to ask for would not have gone over the amount you mentioned yesterday. So he's like, hey, yo, before you get like, don't get fucking, all worked up. I'm not going to ask, like, remember, I asked you the quota. What was the maximum? I'm not going to go over the maximum. All right, chill, lady, chill. Okay. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood you. I thought you were talking about new numbers. Yeah. I did the math before I texted you. He did the math. Remember this. He did the math before I texted you. I'll have to stop screen sharing to get it. So they're like in Zoom talking about this most likely as well too, right? And like these conversations are going on in the background in text, okay? So I have to stop screen sharing to get it from my spreadsheet. But I will let you know. Thank you so much. And Nunya thanks you too. Tell me we're not riding the line of racketeering. Tell me. Sure, sorry about the confusion. Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of confusion before I asked you for this. Laugh out loud. I got an amount in mind, but getting confirmation on something. Here's where it gets weird. Just wait, you fucking people. Just wait. Can I send you something on Cash App to send to her for her tax? Sure. What's your Cash App? If you guys want to hit up Lady Ghost and just Cash App, there it is. That would be nice of you people. If anyone's feeling inclined. Did you get it? Yes, I got it. Okay, so now James needs to send money. Listen. Okay. I understand that probably not a lot of like actual laundering goes on in trailers. But this smells like laundering of money to me. Can I send you something on Cash App to send for her taxes? Yes, I got it. Now what do you want me to do? Wait, people. Just wait. Just wait. I need you to send that to Nunya along with 670. That was okay. Okay, guys. So he sent her money. And now he needs the 670. Why is it 670, guys? Let me ask you in chat. Just I want to take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Why is it 670? Are you guys paying attention? It's 670, guys, because she told him the maximum would be 1,000 that she could send. What was the transaction before that? It was 330. How do you max out? To 1,000. That's very funny, you fucking idiots. 6-7. That's how they maxed out. They got the 330 from her on the 25th. They came back and they asked for another 670 to max it out to 1,000. That's where the 670 comes from. Just like you said, he wasn't going to go over that number. He made sure he got the fucking maximum. Here's where it gets fucking hilarious. It was originally 666.6. It was $666.66 or 6 cents. Well, actually, it would have to be 66 cents because that would be 600. That would be 666.06 in finance terms. So it had to have been $666.66. But Nunya is superstitious, guys. And that bitch is so poor. You know this motherfucker, James, ain't going to round down. So he rounds up to 670. He rounds up to 670. No, you can't round down to 665. You need to round up to 670. Hey, guys, wouldn't you believe it? 670 plus 330 is 1,000. We're in like Slim. We're good in the hood. We hit right there at that $1,000 maximum. I tried to convince her that it wasn't an evil number, but she needed that money. I sent for the tax on the lawnmower. Now there's a tax on the lawnmower. The lawnmower is being taxed. What is Trump doing over there? Now lawnmowers are being taxed? That should keep you under the 1,000 you quoted me. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll send it. Thank you. 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. 67, 370, 67, 370, 67, 370. Now we're on April 29th. That was April 25th. I added your payment. And so she even like included stuff like this. She didn't need to include this, guys. She didn't need to include this. I added your payment info into Zoom. I DM'd you in Slack to make sure it was the right info. And I didn't really feel comfortable putting credit card numbers in the text message. So she obviously paid for Zoom. She didn't need to keep this in there. Okay, thanks for letting me know. But look at this. Here comes James again. Here comes James. Here comes the little laundry man. Here comes the laundry man. Can I cash app you some money to get to Nunya? Some gas money, gas money. Yes, sent. Okay, I sent it along to Nunya. $39, gas from Grifty. April 30th. April 30th. Oh my God. April 30th. You guys see how this all happens in these blocks. Oh my God. Is it okay if I cash app you money to send to Nunya on Venmo? What the fuck is going on here, people? Also, I know if you can help with Nunya, she needs about 195 for the very last bill that she needs to get caught up. She's so close from getting caught up. We've already worked out a budget plan to keep her paying her own bills. Nunya needs her hand held by this motherfucking cuck James to fucking pay her bills. Here we are to pay the bills. We're gonna let me just read this again. She needs to get caught up, and we've already worked out a budget plan to keep her paying her own bills. How many times have we heard fucking caught up, bro? That they've been caught up. But she needs this last one. Anything you could do will help. I've got about $35 already. He's fundraising, and I'm working on the rest. He's fundraising. He's got $35 already, and he's working on the rest. He's raising money. He's whipping those votes. I got more. Can I cash app you to send to Nunya? What the fuck is with this? Okay, let me ask you guys this. I, as you guys know, am American. I have an American bank account. I live in Europe. Even with my American bank account, I have a Cash App. I have a Venmo. I have a PayPal. I have two PayPals. I have a North American PayPal and I have a European PayPal. I have Zelle through Wells Fargo and through Chase. Why is it that two people who have claimed to be very technologically sound, opposite and opposing on digital money transfer platforms? Why is it that these two people that are friends in real life, one has Cash App but doesn't have Venmo, one has Venmo but doesn't have Cash App? Why? Isn't that the most unique coinkydink? Oh, sorry. we have storms going on. It got crazy. Please send it. I'll get it to her. Sure thing. She needs about 80 more bucks. But I'm still working on that. I got it. I just sent her 200 even. So that's 116 from me and 84 from you to get things covered. Awesome. Thank you. Wait till you see the grift. Wait till you see the grift, people. She sends it, even puts it in the notes, even says that she loaned her 84 of it. This is April 30th. There's not an April 31st, people. There's a May 1st. James still. I'm about to send you some money. Nunya is still caught up. Wait for it. I'm about to send you some money. Now he's not even asking. I'm about to send you some money. Nunya is still caught up, but we're trying to help her mother-in-law with something. Now the mother-in-law. Who would have thunk? Now the mother-in-law needs to be caught up, brother. Okay. We talking about it took about 4 or 5 catch-ups with Nunya. Now the mother-in-law needs to be caught up. The mother-in-law. Okay, I'm on the road, but in Zoom. So this, like I said, they're in Zoom and doing this in the background. So let me know when it's sent. Yeah, it gets so disrespectful. Yeah, I know I said yesterday it was the last thing. I really don't have enough, so I'm trying to figure it out still, to be honest. Thanks. So for this one, like I said, she's caught up, but she needs help getting her mother-in-law moved to a rest home. I have enough for the U-Haul, but she needs about 120 for gas and a storage place. I'll let you know when I'm sending. Her aunt is getting what? Okay, when is this? Somebody chat, help me out here. What is it? V? It looks like 1. It's like 2, 3. What? Can somebody fill that in for me? EV space ED. Evicted! Oh my God! It's evicted. Thank you, party. Evicted is the right thing. Evicted is the right thing. Her aunt is getting evicted too. The proper use of to meaning also, meaning plural. To, as in Nunya has also been evicted this year. It's a family thing. So we have a short time frame before the landlord takes her stuff. She takes her stuff from her. I'm still figuring out, but she needs about 75 for storage and some gas money. So I may send her more when I have it, if I have it. But she's basically trying to stop her mother-in-law's landlord from taking all her stuff. These fucking landlords, bro. These fucking landlords. Tell you what, these fucking landlords, bro. Piece of shittiest is what they are. Piece of fucking shittiest. It gets worse, people. It gets worse. It gets worse. I'm going to need about 15 minutes. Okay, I sent her 150. I'm not going to go through the math here because you know what? James will go through the math here. Okay, thanks again. Dude, for real. Yes, sir. May 2nd. May 1st. Okay, here it is. Here's the $150. 100 from Grifty, 50 loan from me. Wait, people. Wait. This is the next day. This is still James. Thank you again. She still needs 75. I was pretty sure I specified that. Nunya, but Nunya wanted me to check if there was any miscommunication or if you intended to cover the whole difference or not. If you can't do any more, I understand. I'm still trying to come up with the rest. This motherfucker comes back. Nunya tells this little cuck motherfucker, hey, yo, go back to that woman and tell her she was short. Let me speculate what happened here. Nunya she didn't get the full thing that her and James talked about, right? She goes, motherfucker, James, this isn't the amount that we talked about. And James goes, well, fuck, bro. Well, I think she's like, no, he's like, hey, motherfucker, did you tell her the wrong number? And James like, oh, let me go check the text. No, I told her the right number. Well, motherfucker, if you told her the right number, then you go get the rest of that fucking money. Still need 75s. I was pretty sure I specified that. What a piece of fucking shit. What a piece of shit. I did not understand that. Sorry. What I'm saying is that Nunya needed 75 more than what you sent. And she, listen to this. And she thinks you may have intended to pay the rest and that I just didn't communicate it very well. Yeah, I just sent the rest. Thanks for real. We've been stressing this more than I let on. Because you can't fucking let the grift, you can't let it go. You can't let it go into the public, right? I just don't like to put people and their personal stuff out there, right? You know why? Because you can't be crossing wires. He knows that. He's a part of the Three Monty. He's a part of it, brother. You guys know when you walk up to the guy in Paris and he's got the fucking 3 cards out there and the little peanut underneath it. There's a guy walks up. He's the first one to play. He loses the first time, loses the second time. The third time, he puts 3 times as much money down and he fucking wins. That's James. Nunya is the guy with the cards. James is the guy that makes it seem like you can win money. Thanks for real. I don't like to put personal stuff more than needs to. It's bad enough, I know. I had no choice but to pry to find out how to get things out of their holes. How to get out of the holes she was in. Thank you, though. Sure, I get it. Listen, this is so disgusting here, people. I just wanted to show you how much piece of shit these people are here. This is a perfect example of it. Let me see if she got the full thing. She responds, sure, I get it. I have a hard time asking for help myself. I want you guys to know, and maybe Lady Ghost Hunter will come up here and explain this, that she is going through the worst time of her life. Tragic death of her husband, a bunch of property stuff going on, estate stuff, insurance, lawsuits, right? And just for a minute, the first time you see it in these text messages, she says, sure, I get it. I've had a hard time asking for help myself. I certainly don't talk near enough about my personal stuff. They all know what's going on with her. They all know that. They all know. She opens up a little bit here, right? In text. What's he do? He responds with a smiley face. That's his response. Is a smiling emoji. A single smiling emoji. Maybe he said stuff more after that. Oh, no, he didn't. He waited 2 days and he came back and asked for more money. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have fucking thought? His response was a fucking smiley face emoji, and then this piece of fucking shit comes back 2 days later, and you would have guessed it. They got the estimate wrong. They got the fucking estimate wrong. Hey, I hate to keep asking. She keeps coming up with estimates for stuff that are off and not realizing until later that she didn't have enough. Another 75 loan. if you could do another 45 for gas, she's supposed to bring it back the same amount of gas. Okay, God. Oh, fuck. Let me get some Dr. Pepper. God damn. Okay. You guys know how I talk about like how this place is so cringe? How people are like, yeah, and I'm a good parent. Today I dropped my kid off at the bus stop. Like, motherfucker, that's like the baseline of being a parent. You can't meet the baseline and then brag about that. That doesn't, you can't do that. That's like normal parent shit. I'm not even a parent, but like, okay, that's like me saying like, today I got up and wiped my ass, right? Like, nigga, you should wipe your ass, okay? Okay? So let me just go through this. Now the the grift becomes into, hey, she's got to bring this U-Haul back. And how these things work, though, is like, you can prepay for gas or you got to bring back the amount of gas that was in it. Yeah, like we all know that, you fucking retard. We all know that. The fact that Nunya didn't like work that into her estimates, that's on Nunya. She's supposed to bring it back with the same amount of gas it had in it when she got it. And she's on her last trip to the storage locker now. I would greatly appreciate it if you could, as is everything else you have already done. Okay, people. Here we go. Here is finally the pushback. Here's finally where it comes. And I think it came because she was dealing with a ton of shit, right? And luckily it did. He caught her at a bad time and she was like, listen, motherfucker, like, I'm catching on, okay? I'm dealing with theft at my property and I'm having to install security cameras. It's been really expensive. I'm dealing with the cops right now to trespass somebody from the property. I'm sorry, I didn't know that happened. I can't spend any more money on other people right now. I hate to be that way, but considering the large amounts I've already sent to you guys, are going to have to try and source this amount from somewhere else. It's a long story that I'll be willing to share with you, but I'm feeling very vulnerable and used and stressed out right now. You had no way of knowing. It's okay. I'm just so pushed beyond my limits, emotionally and financially right now. It's okay. I don't want to make things harder on people. I'll figure out something else. I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. This is still May 4th, people. Still the same day. Hey, hidey ho, gangsters. I found a way to come up with it. Is it okay if I send to you and you can send to her? If you need to focus on something else, it's okay. This is where, like, what the fuck, bro? It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Because if it's not, like, then let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say, for some odd reason, these two people are opposite and opposing, and for some reason, they can't both have, one can only have a Cash App and not a Venmo. The other is the opposite, is the mirrored effect of that, right? Okay. Why, if they have this group of friends, after this woman is like, listen, I am dealing with a fucking shit ton right now. I can't give you any more money. Why does he come back an hour later and say, hey, I found a way to come up with it. Can I launder it through you? Why is he going back to her to do that? I have a few minutes now. If you need to, send it to me. No, I found someone else who could do it. He's trying to say I felt bad for asking, to be honest. Then why'd you ask, bro? Why did you ask? There's something fishy going on here, dude. I think that was a test. I think that was a test in the waters to seeing how much she was still open to doing. Would she still be open to moving money? Even if she's fucking pissed. I'm sorry. I hope things worked out. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Okay. May 6th. We have a whole nother arc here, people. Fucking strap in. God damn, this was way more taking way longer than I thought it would. Okay. There's a whole nother arc now. A whole nother arc. Hey, can I call you real quick? So just remember that. James calls on April 6th. And look what happens on April 6th. 390 loan for the truck. Nunya has so many problems with this fucking truck, bro. So many fucking problems with this fucking truck, bro. And why is James calling her about the fucking truck? Here comes Nunya. Nunya pops back in. Come on, Nunya. Remember, this was the text from way before, right? This is when she got James involved. This is when she stepped away, was over here, was the 86, right? For the graphics card or whatever the fuck it was. She comes back May 6th just to say, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Another thing comes in during this time. It's not talked about in text. For 150 for groceries. June 10th. Communication stays with James. Picks back up on the 14th. Are you up? Look at how comfortable this is getting, too. Are you up? I wanted to send you some money for Nunya. Cool. Can I Cash App you so you can send to Nunya? Yes. Sent. Okay. Sent to her. Thanks. Things are getting easier for her. I get that it looks shady having people do this instead of me sending it. Believe me, we've tried everything else. No, you haven't. Nah. No, you haven't. You haven't tried everything else. June 16th. Here's the other arc. Here's the new arc. Here's the new arc. Here's where Nunya's going to come back into the fold, people, because James fucked it up. James, you fucking piece of shitty, you fucked it up. Did Nunya tell you what's going on with her Walmart? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Bueller, are you there? I'm texting you. Now nearly at midnight. Sorry, I've been busy. I was in Zoom when she gave me the rundown of them being not helpful with 2 grocery orders and giving her the runaround on her refund. I even sent her money for groceries. Oh, that's where that question that just answered the question of where this came from. Look at there it is. Now we just we just did it together, chat. Just did it together, chat. That's where that came from. Okay, good. I even sent her money for groceries. Yeah, I think the stress is affecting the way she handles this stuff, to be honest. That's kind of why I've been trying to pick apart the details of her situation. It ends up making more sense when I do. Oh, well, isn't that convenient, James? But I didn't know you sent her anything. Thank you. Nah, that is really convenient, James. That when James picks it apart, then it makes a lot more sense. That's why he's running the front man. But here's the thing. Something was talked about in Zoom. Who knows? And James fucked something up. Here comes Nunya back, June 17th. Nunya's back in the text messages to explain the Walmart situation. First, love, I don't know what James said to you. I feel he was confused. He was working on my budget. And he was working on my budget. Hold on. He was working on my budget, and I was explaining to him what Walmart was supposed to refund me for 2 orders, over $300 at Walmart. Remember, months ago, they were rationing food to one meal a day. Now this motherfucker's over there putting in multiple $300 Walmart orders. Over 300. Instead, Walmart took more money from me. They charged me for the first order again, which was $230, which took all the grocery money I had, which included some of the money you sent me the other day, that $150. I was going to go to Kroger's when not working versus Walmart. I didn't expect Walmart to do that, and I'm dealing with them idiots. Again, still because now I'm out even more. I'm not sure what James told you, but I don't want to leave you confused. I know, here's what gets so weird. I know James don't understand this Walmart situation 100% because we hadn't had time to talk about it. But James is the one that asked Lady Ghost Hunter if she knew about the Walmart situation. What are you talking about? I don't mean to be a burden on anyone. I haven't shown this. Again, here comes manipulation. I haven't shown this to anyone but Rose. Wait, another arc. Fuck, this is so good. Whew. I got to set this up properly. I forgot about this. So she's explaining the Walmart situation. Okay. She's saying that James didn't explain it to Lady Ghost Hunter properly. That's why she's back in the DMs. She knows that Lady Ghost Hunter literally said this to James. I'm going back up, that she was overwhelmed with this stuff, right? She's starting to show pushback on how much money she sent them, the thousands of dollars, right? Right here, right? This is pushback, right? This was pushback here to James. This is when Nunya comes back in, right? Nunya comes back in. This Walmart situation goes on, okay? Nunya, hey, James fucked up with the Walmart. He didn't get it. He didn't understand it. That's why I'm here, okay? What's a grifter going to do? They're going to fucking pile on, right? They're going to pile on. They're going to add more to the sob story, and wait till you get this one. I don't mean to be a burden on anyone. And I haven't shown this to anyone but Rose, my boss, because she FaceTimed me and seen it. It's gotten a lot worse. I go to doctor tomorrow. Well, supposed to. I've had nothing but headaches, and I'm very worried. Please don't show this to anyone. You guys see that? You guys see that? It's like a cyst. It's like a cyst. Oh, yeah, she's not black either. Who would have thunk? She's extremely white and with a massive fucking forehead and a giant fucking pimple that she's crying about. This is when Lady Ghost Hunter is like, you know what? Now that you're coming back and feed me the story of the fucking Walmart, and now you're adding on to this, things really aren't adding up for me. This is what she's like not putting up with it. She's not going to buy this story, right? Because let me tell you guys something. Cancer has already been sold. Brain cancer. Nunya has been selling brain cancer. I don't know if I let you guys know about that. I already knew of one person prior to this whole situation that Nunya sold a brain cancer story to. Now I know of two, actually three, because you know who the third one was to say that Nunya mentioned she had brain cancer? Who? Midwest. Three people. Things are not adding up to me. It's not what James has said. It's what you've said. I'm feeling a bit used and taken advantage of, really, and I'm disappointed. Wait for narcissism 101. 101. I'm confused and don't want you to feel used or taken advantage of, because that is not the case at all. That hurts my heart, actually, to know you think or feel this way. I know I can answer any questions you have on or about anything. What a weird fucking thing to say. What a fucking weird fucking thing to say. I can answer. My hands are up. Hands up. Don't shoot. I can answer any questions. Answer any questions you got. I wouldn't do that to you or anyone. It sucks to know I am disappointing you, and I don't ever want that. Now, you guys want to see narcissism 101. Here it is. I'm sorry, Lady Ghost Hunter. Listen to this. I'm sorry, Lady Ghost Hunter. I know I'm not doing that, and I'm so sorry you feel this way. This bitch is saying, hey, yo, listen, bitch, I know I'm not doing that. And I'm not sorry that I'm doing that. I'm sorry that you feel the way that that's what I'm doing. Bitch. This woman is a lunatic. She's a fucking lunatic, people. I don't know just yet. I need some time to think. You're fine. Don't worry. I'll figure something out. I don't care about that. I just want you to know how much I appreciate you and love you and care for you. Love bombing. As a friend, and I never meant to be a burden or make you feel used or anything, because it's far from that. But I only truly know that I know. I also suck with words and shit. Do it ever. Love you, Lady Ghost Hunter. I'm truly sorry for making you feel this way. If you're so like, bruh, if you didn't want her to be confused, why do you have your coworker reaching out to her for money and telling her you guys are caught up 3 different times? Why are you having your coworker funnel money through her to send to you if you were so concerned about her being concerned, if you didn't want to be a burden? The fuck? Here's the first time Nunya checks in on DMs. This is 2 days after. All right? I'm just checking dates here. Nunya's cancer. 17th. Excuse me, 1 day. Comes back on the 18th. Just want to see how you're doing. Doesn't get a response. I feel like I'm really being used. Oh, that's the same thing. No, it's not. Oh, this is to James. Sorry, James comes back in. Give me 2 seconds here. I need to get a seltzy. I'm fucking parched. I'm talking a lot. This is taking longer. Just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. What do we play here? I did that to trigger Jeff. He's probably sitting next to Jared Fogle right now. Okay. So back to James now. So Lady Ghost Hunter expresses concern to James, June 17th. I really feel like I'm being used. Things aren't adding up, James. I get that. I was feeling the same way for a while before I started finding out more about the way things didn't add up. Plus, she told me she didn't want you to feel obligated to do this. Good thing you guys said that after thousands of dollars have been sent over. A lot of it's not her not explaining it very well, I think. It's just a miscommunication, people. It's just a miscommunication. If you don't want to, you can just say so. I'll understand if that's the case. I don't feel comfortable helping anymore because we could have and should have all been on the same page that we are not. Nunya checks back in. Sorry, I missed this. So yeah, Nunya checks back in on the 18th. This one, Nunya comes back. Nunya comes all the way back July 15th. So she checks in on the 18th after getting the shaft. Lady Ghost Hunter on 17th, and on the 18th is like, I'm done with you fucks. Like, this is getting out of hand. Fuck this, right? Checks in on the 18th. Nunya finally comes back into text on the 15th. And what would you know? What do you think she's going to do? What do you think she's going to do? She's going to wait a month, and she's going to come back asking. And wouldn't you know it, it's the truck again. I know this is a long shot. My truck broke down on me yesterday. I have a doctor's appointment again tomorrow. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow again at the cancer center in Little Rock. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow again at the cancer center in Little Rock. That can't be misconstrued. It's not. She didn't say she's going in for admin, right? She's not going in to sign paperwork. She has a doctor's appointment. At the cancer center. You don't go to the cancer center for fucking, to get a physical. I'm lacking $220 to get the part so my husband can fix it. Well, thank God he's doing something. I'll be able to pay you back. I'll pay anyone back in 3 weeks. What did you say?
Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money and then expects me to pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right? Right.
What? I'm stuck and out of options at this point. I don't know or have people I trust besides a few of you. I hate to even ask. I just don't know what to do. Listen, bitch, I'm tapped out. I cannot keep giving away money and not getting anything in return. I'm sorry. Based. Finally based. W. It's okay. I'm sorry. When I get this settlement, I'm going to pay you back. Another settlement, Nunya. Can you believe it? What we've learned here tonight. Can we just go over it really quick? Nunya's rationing food to 1 meal a day. Nunya has Dr. Pepper Feet syndrome. Nunya's family members are also getting evicted. Nunya didn't realize that you have to take either prepay for gas or bring back the tank at the same volume you rented it at. Nunya loves Walmart. Her truck breaks down often. She has cancer by way of a pimple. James, her fuckboy, does a lot of the heavy lifting. Oh, and she doesn't have Cash App. Let's continue. Wait, hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that a private panel link? This bitch over here giving everyone else shit for the private. Is that a private panel link? You little snake in the grass. Okay. We're closing up here, folks. Don't you worry. You guys can see, for the boomers in chat, you guys can watch the bar on the thing. You can see how close I'm getting to the bottom. Okay, so chill the fuck out. Are you up? Yes. It's all bad. What's up? I got to try to do. It's all bad. Let it go, son. Midwest. He's a fucking snake, and he's done. I can't do it. Sorry. Fucking shit. Sorry. Ugh. He's a fucking snake. He has done some kind of tell-all. Tell-all to who? Want to pop a Zoom or have a phone call? I guess on tellies. I can't right now. I have so much real life shit going on. I'm about to lose my job. Man, Nunya and this job has been crazy, bro. First she like, you know, the biggest thing is that, you know, she got doxxed $1,000 in pay when we all know that's a crock of bullshit because she would fucking sue the fuck out of them. Sue the living fuck out of them if someone doxed their pay for harassing their fucking work. Right? Now she's about to lose her job in the morning, and I'm trying to breathe. I don't know what to do anymore or who to talk to. And I'm so hurt. And yes, I want to talk to you, but I need a few to collect myself, and I have very few hours before I don't have access to the internet. I'm so fucking broken right now, Lady Ghost Hunter, and I'm sick of all this shit, to be honest. The constant fucking not knowing if people are on your side or if they just want to hurt me. I don't know. And all those around me, like everyone I care about, I understand. Take a deep breath. I'm just so beyond pissed. And pissed, I'm gonna leave everyone on their own to deal with it. Because she's the protector, people. I won't have internet tomorrow. I won't have internet tomorrow. What all could he have revealed that hasn't already been revealed or insinuated by TBS, the GOAT, TBS, the GOAT? No, it's not so much more and so many lies he's told, and they all believed, and just personal shit of ours. He told them I have a brain tumor and showed y'all x-rays. What the fuck? Nunya. You're grifting too much, girl. You forgot. You had a doctor's appointment at the cancer center. You forgot that you had to go to the cancer center. You have that. It's right here. Nunya, it's right here. It's right here in the text is right here that you said that you had cancer, that you got the cancer. Why are you crying about Midwest? When you're talking about going to the cancer center. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Nunya? I think we're close to the end here. We're close. We are close. My DMs are blowing up right now. I know clowns are going ham. I'm going to get doxxed to high hell. It's okay. We'll move past that. It's fine. Here we go. Nunya returns on the 29th regarding repaying payments back to Nunya. Curious to know what this is going to be about. We'll see if Lady Ghost Hunter is going to come up here. I don't know if she will. Nunya's a mean woman. It is scary to a lot of people. But we'll see. Good morning. What kind of repayment schedule would you? It's just weird that this got spurred out of nowhere, right? She's crying about Midwest, and then all of a sudden, sort of okay, let it. Okay, you'd be okay setting for me to put in my budget. What kind of repayment? Good morning. I'm not exactly sure at this time. Give me some time to think, please. I have a lot of things going on at this moment. Take your time. Just let me know. Again, I'm sorry. Okay, thanks. No problem. She says, which is crazy. I think $20 a paycheck, or at the very least $20 a month. Okay, I can do that for sure. And when my settlement, again, that settlement, I will make sure you get paid. What do you mean get paid? Why do you keep saying that? I get paid, don't you? When just 2 nights ago,
Lady Ghost Center.
2 nights ago.
Guess what? Lady Ghost Hunter gave me money. Guess what? Gifted me money. Guess what? Gifted me money and then expects me to pay it back. And then she wants to add up totals, right? Right, Lady Ghost Hunter?
No, TBS wants to add up totals. And here they all are. Oh, look at it! She's starting to pay it back. She's starting to pay it back. Production quality is through the roof. I don't care what that fucking scam Clinton says. He had a chance to buy out TBS Studios when it was bottom dollar, baby. We are back. I'm just kidding. I'm not back. I fucking hate this place. It's a bunch of degenerates. And when you step away, you really kind of see that. It's fucking worthless. But it was nice to come back for this. It was. I will say. It was nice to come back for this. I did enjoy that a lot. Guys, yeah. A little heavy there. I appreciate you guys all being here. I do. To give you guys the numbers, from what we know of right now, is literally over $8,000 has been given to Nanya. Over 8,000. That's what's known of. Now, there's other things you can easily speculate about, like Bobby Joe dropped that DM that was anonymous, right? And then Live for My Babies came out and said it was her, and that said that she had given her, I think, 1,000 or 2,000 that Live for was pissed about when she wrote that. So, like, you're pretty sure we're getting into 5 digits. We're easily into 5 digits. Yeah. Hey, good guy. It's good to see you back. I don't know why you don't just come back on your normal account. If you're like, is your wife really that pissed at you? I don't get it. Yeah, party people. That's about 2 hours of that. I don't really know what's supposed to be said. You know, I think it'd be great to you guys run some panels. You know, maybe like Telly or FCC or somebody can run a panel. I'm going to close this down. I'm really not that guy to run and have a bunch of people up here. I'll be listening. I kind of been watching the sidelines. It's been good to be out. I'll give you guys some good news. When Clown calls my job, I'll pick up, you motherfucker. So I look forward to it. You fucking piece of shit. I hope you and your fucking Dr. Pepper feet rot in hell. You die in that fucking decrepit trailer. Oh, sorry. I felt good. So, yeah, party people. I appreciate y'all. You guys keep your heads up. Maybe the place will come back to what it is. Maybe people will be comfortable, like, having panels and talking and, you know, getting back to normal. Maybe Nunya will run to the next town. She probably won't. But it doesn't really matter. Just move on with your life. Find what makes you happy. Surround yourself with good people. And, yeah, the rest will unfold as it should. So I appreciate y'all. We'll do a little nice song. We'll do a nice little pickup song to get out of here. You guys take care of yourself. Be well. If there is anybody else out there that wants to reach out and put some of this shit out in the limelight, you can hit me up on IG. I'd be happy to put in some time for it. But other than that, you probably won't be seeing me much in chats and shit like that. It's just really not my drive anymore. It's not too fun being around here. All right. Take care.
Hey. Used to believe in none, now I believe in some. I believe that everything happens for a reason. I believe that there is greatness inside all of us. Best believe what you believe is what you will become. That what ain't given is what you give out gets returned. Life's a gamble, roll the dice. Days on earth ain't promised, we just all living on borrowed time. That there's still hope in the world if we just come together. Unify and don't divide. Strength in numbers, love each other, that's where our true power lies. I believe in love, message from above, stronger than the bullets in a barrel of a gun. Beauty in the struggle, be proud of where you come from. Never let them see you down, your journey only just begun. I believe in happiness, happen if you practice it. Activate your inner bliss, then destiny will manifest. I believe in truth, so keep it G with what you say. If I believe in you, then will you promise to believe in me? Life could be heaven on earth soon as you realize your worth. Live your life and you will find those that mind don't matter, and the ones that matter do not mind. That when you lose you can learn the truth and how to discern. Messages between the lines, keep your eyes wide open so that you don't ever miss the signs. No, I don't. No, I don't. Don't need no ticket. You got to get on board. Don't need no baggage. No, I don't. Don't need no baggage. No, I don't. Don't need no ticket. Sing it with me like.
I haven't talked to Southwest Jeff in probably 2 months since last time he was on my panel. And we made him rage quit 3 times. So Thomas, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
What that came from?
From Thomas Kids. I don't know if he's been saying some bullshit in his live streams lately. I don't know. I don't watch.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
And Gregory says Dave's a good asshole. Yeah, I am a good asshole. I try to be.
True.
Sweet Come on, bro. You got plenty of time, bro.
I'm about to get to my destination. Thumper, what the fuck?
Right?
Yeah.
That's waiting on you, Thumper. I know you're listening, bro. Hurry it up.
Why you blasting?
I ain't even got to put one up. I already know who the fuck that is.
What the hell is up, man? What the hell is up? What's up, kid?
What's up?
What's up, man? What's up, sex
What's up,
bro?
What's up,
How you doing, bro? How you doing, my brother?
Oh, driving around.
What's up, Thumper?
Hey, Thumper, your boy over here, your little retard boy, is trying to threaten.
No, you want me to hear, Dave.
That's fine,
You want me to hear, Dave?
I tried to warn him and say you don't want to mess with Seth, Thumper's buddy.
Yeah, Seth is my homie, and I'll do anything for Seth. Anything for Seth. So.
Ooh,
that's my homeboy right there.
Notice I'm saying that right in front of Seth, so you know I ain't lying about it.
Yep. Well, Seth will admit that too. So
I am doing everything for it always.
That's fine. I'm good. We're shitting.
Alrighty, so that's a little context. I thought so. That's I've exposed this guy so many times. Thumper 88. Okay, that was his original screen name. He's a convicted pedo. Everybody knows that. Most people do. Mr. Staff there. All right, so he has obviously several different alt accounts. He's in our community under different alt accounts. I've exposed what I've known before, and some I have not yet because I haven't completely confirmed. So, for those who know about the Savage Dave saga, I've got something else for you here, too. And you gotta understand, I was gonna do this earlier today. Something came up, and I rescheduled it for tomorrow. I'm home. I got everything done I need to get done. Roy had just ended this live, and I said this is a perfect time. So here I am. Sorry for any. I didn't have any more notifications left because once you anything you post to your page is counted as a notification. So with that being said, here we are. My brother. No, he won't be coming up tonight. Let's see. Actually, let me do this real quick before I forget. I hope it'll let me. All right. There's the StreamYard link. Let's see. Are they able to pin it? Let's see. All right. So I'm going to replace the one that I had before saying that I was sorry I had to reschedule for tomorrow, but here we are. Savage Dave, you're welcome to come up. If he comes in, people don't ban him. Don't type him out. I want to be able to see what's going on, unless he, of course, he doxes or whatever. No, he's welcome to come up. I'd like to have a talk with him. Also, I didn't put it in the description. I may have to. We'll see how this goes. Keemstar needs to know, but I think he's busy with this program, so I don't know him like that. I know some people think I do, but I don't. But I think he needs to know. Now, here's something y'all may never heard before. I'm about to play it to you, okay? And I happened to catch this. Both of what you're seeing tonight is very recent. Some is from a few nights ago, I believe. Another one is from maybe 2 weeks ago, give or take. So they're recent. Him and I have been back and forth, along with other people who've been trying to, just like those of us that knew Savage Dave from the beginning, we know him. Like, we know him a little bit better than some other people may know him, right? And we're really trying to guide him in the right direction. And he'll listen for a little bit and then he doesn't. And of course, he's an adult. He can do what he wants. But to have a convicted pet on his channel and then him say what I'm about to show you here in just a second, I've heard different stories from what he's saying here. Listen very carefully when they're talking about Perez and when he talks about himself when he was at a certain age, etc., etc., etc. Hold on. I'll drop this as a short video too, just FYI. I'm about to play here in a second. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I already had that. If the thumbnail comes out weird, I'll fix it later. I don't have time. I already thought I had everything done, but my iPhone telling me I don't. But it's not always updated correctly. But anyways, I'm going to be dropping it just as a regular. It's only 2 minutes, some second video. Listen very carefully. Listen who's, okay, it only shows just for a little bit in the very top. You're going to see, you have to forgive me. I think it says, like, it's going to be small. I get that. It's the only way I can do it with my phone. But you'll see it says like Lord Thumper or Lucifer Thumper or King of Thumpers or whatever, something of that nature. And he says, let me switch accounts. He ends up coming up on the panel. You'll hear them say Thumper a couple times. You'll hear him talk. He's still hanging around over there. Now, there's another person, actually 2 others that are sus. And I have records, not all of them, on one of them. So that may be down the road. I'm hoping Dave will cling on to here and listen and maybe come up and have a talk and maybe step away from some of those people. Because he's not going to make it over there on locale, having hanging around with a bunch of convicted pedos or suspected pedos and whatnot. So, anyways, here we go. So I'll be releasing this as well. In fact, I'll just release it now. I think I got everything I need for it ready to be released to the best of my knowledge. I just need to save. See public. Save. All right, I'm going to go ahead and play it now on here. Of course, for YouTube terms of service and fair use, understand that both and all clips played here are altered and use commentary to fall under fair use of YouTube guidelines and service. So all the clips have been altered, snipped more than I need to, and we are providing commentation on them, commentary. So I want to just put that out there. So YouTube knows that. Of course they do, but I have to actually do that. So, anyways, all right. Let me go to the second one here. Listen very carefully, folks. Listen very carefully.
Who's that girl he's with, bro? She don't look very old.
She is, I think she just turned 22 or 23.
I know she's of age, right? I know she's of age. But
Yes.
how old is Boogie?
I just said he's like 50, 51.
And people think that's okay?
He's openly admitted that he met her when she was 17. Bro.
I don't care. But the fact that he's with her now and he's 50-something and she might be of age, but that don't make it any more right.
No, like I said, he openly admitted that he met her when she was 17.
This is the shit I'm talking about, though, Dave. But once they turn 18, people don't care no more. But when they're 17, they care. When you got a 50-something-year-old man dating a 22-year-old woman, that is the problem.
No, I did not deny that. That's the problem. I was just making it aware to not only you, which you probably already know.
I'm making it aware to
people watching too. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Making it aware that, yeah, I know that she's of age now, but that doesn't make it any better because when he met the girl, she was underage. That's what we would do. Not necessarily age gap. Age gap is terrible. Absolutely, I agree with you. But the fact that he met her, the fact that he met her when she was still underage, you guys, not you guys, but a lot of YouTube tears me up for being 17 dating a 15-year-old, and then we both are a 14-year-old, and I turned 18, and then she turned 15. Right? You guys tear me up. That's a small ass age gap. That's where, like, even the courts say, "What the fuck are you thinking?" That's the people that are blaming it.
That's exactly what I'm getting at, Dave.
Right. You know, I don't care how old you are. I don't care if you're 20 or 25 and she's fucking 17. That's fucked up. That's over 4 years. The fact that he's probably 47, 48 and started dating a 17-year-old, grooming her. That's if I had money, I'd have dropped a fucking dono on Local Life tonight when they was asking for tattoo ideas. I would have said, get him a transcript. It's a groomer. I mean, exactly what fucking Boogie is. A fucking groomer. That girl deserves so much better.
He's something because I can't figure out how we've made it okay for a 50-something-year-old man to be with a 22-year-old woman, but it's not okay for a 20-year-old man to be with an 18-year-old woman or a woman that just turned 18 or whatever the fuck your shit was.
Well, I was 17, she was 14 when we started dating, and then I turned 18.
So that is...
Wow, did you guys catch that? He said it twice, Dave himself. I wish I could find the original clip I wanted to play. I desperately looked for it hard, and it's so buried, I could not find it. But I did find this one. So if you heard Dave very carefully, and he said he was 17, he was dating a 14-year-old. He said 15. He says, 14. He goes, and this is what Dave said, quote, he said he dated when he turned 18, then she turned 15, which means he was 18 when he was dating a 14-year-old. So for those of you that might be a little confused and they've seen it in different communities where they call Dave the P word and whatnot, that's the reason why. He's other stories, he said 17, 15, he said 19, 15, 19, or 16, 20, and 50, whatever. He keeps changing his stories. And hey, David, what's going on, man? That's why. Okay, David, I'm glad you're here. That's Savage Dave. He changed his name to Scrappy or something, but he usually puts Savage Dave still up on his panel screen. Not only is Thumper 88, the convicted ped, still on his channel, we have Dave admitting about his situation, which I don't know if you've heard before. Which, you know, there may be some kind of Jack and Jill law back then. I don't know, and I don't think he's a pedo per se, but it is kind of sus. And then the people he still has on there. And if that's the kind of people, I know he got kicked out of the LCU. Okay, I know he got kicked out, and then apparently he was let back in as an intern. Whether he's still in there or not, I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. But good to see you, David. That's why I was like, I saw you in the chat there a couple of times. Like, whoa, you might want to be careful being in here. There's a lot of, there's some other people that I'm going to get to that are actually, I got to get all the paperwork. I'm just going to leave it at that because people start hounding me. No, until I get paperwork and receipts, I don't, I'm not going to talk about the other two yet. But they hang around there too. So just giving y'all a heads up to be careful and if you can warn Kingstar to look at Dave. Look at this. I've got evidence. I've got a lot of screen recordings. I'm just showing you guys clips. I've got hours and hours and hours of this shit for the last couple of years. So there's just little tiny clips I was able to upload to my phone. I don't have my computer yet. It only allows me so much. So anyways, that's where we're at. The link is pinned. I don't see anybody backstage. Nobody's backstage, right? All right, let me look at a few of the comments here. What's up, late night Mike? Good to see you, man. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Good to see you. Hey, Ben, Tommy, goofing with you. Oh, don't know. The parents press charges. Did they have any monkey nasties? Sea monkey nasties. Wait, did the parents? I'm a little lost on that one. Sea monkeys. Sorry, Yankees. That was totally for you. This was yeah, I had a chance to go live, so I did it. Also, another reason too is two other people have lives coming up and asked me to be a part of them. So, and then my brother is here and he wants to do a live. I don't know. I have no idea. And so, but not only did Roy have an all-day live that was really important, and it was a good one. I was able to listen on and off. I just had some stuff come up, and then, like I said, I was done, and Roy was just ending his live, and I was like, well, I might as well just do it. So here we are. Here we are. So. But yeah, Ben, there you know a little about Savage Dave. He got a different channel name now. It's like a Scrappy something. There's like other words or letters to it or numbers or something. Yeah, it's Scrappy. But just be careful. I know a lot about the people that are over there, and the other two, until I get their paperwork, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to put out any false information. So I want to make sure I have my I's dotted and T's crossed and all that stuff for that. But just be careful over there. You know, he's also doing kind of going in some dangerous territory at times. You know, say he's gonna do something harmful to himself for $50 or something, or just weird stuff. And I know maybe he's getting it from some of the people in locale, or he doesn't get it, and I don't know. I think Keemstar needs to know. That's just my opinion. I think he'd be a liability over there. And I mean, sure, is he a locale? Sure, a lot of us are, right? But I mean, I personally don't think I'd ever, no offense, I just would never work for Keemstar or anything. But I know Dave is trying so hard, but he's didn't got a good group of people with him. Did Jeff already spill the beans? Yeah, in fact, I just released one of the videos I played Cap. It's under videos if you go and look at it. You can rewind. I released, there's 2 videos. Yeah. So you can either rewind or go look at the video if you want to see the other one. It's, you have to rewind on here. But Jeff, start doxing now. I'm gonna start doxing. Hey, call me later. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I don't know if Casey comes here or not. I tried to get a hold of him. I was going to hand over the torch to him tonight. I figured, well, I've already got mine scheduled for tomorrow, so figured I was like, okay, cool, because I wasn't available earlier to get back with him. And I'm going to be like, on the opposite end of the table, if you will. He wants to do like a political type stream or something. And so, anyways, he did get back with me, so I went ahead and just pressed live. I had pretty much everything up that I need to get up. So I have a lot of other clips I would love to show, but I can't because it won't give me. It just won't give me the space on StreamYard, and I don't have my computer. People from the other side chatting it up, and they're going up on panel, literally paneling with a convicted ped, and one that admits to being pretty young, dating a pretty young gal when he was 18, 19, and or 20, whatever it was. And he keeps changing the story, so I do not know. And then there's 2 other people, and I'm waiting for their paperwork, that are also in there. He usually only gets 5 views, sometimes 7 or 10. It just depends on what goes on in there. But yeah, there are some people. I got so much clips, it's unbelievable. But there's no way I could possibly put them on here. But a lot will be part of the documentary, so you see a lot more in there. But I wanted to at least upload a couple, let y'all know what's kind of going on with that dude. And he wonders why he only gets 3, 4, 5 viewers most of the time. Yeah, Ben likes doxing his cats, and that's sad. Ben, I had to take down the Jack video just to upload those. Isn't that sad? I can upload it back, but for now I had to delete it. I had to delete a lot of things just to upload those 2 clips. Pretty sad, huh? Is there anyone you want me to play over, guys? I don't know. One of them was just kind of the context of who's on his channel, and the other one is him admitting to what he did in his situation and why people are always going after. He wonders why people are always going after him on YouTube. Well, it's kind of sus. Just saying. Kind of sus. Let's see here. I think it's this one. Yeah, the one I posted. Listen very carefully. Remember Thumper, convicted ped, Mr. Stack. He's a convicted ped, folks. I've been exposing him for years. All right. Him, that guy. That's Thumper. All right. That's Thumper. Whether it's Lord Thumper or whatever account he uses, there's all of his Lucifer accounts. I believe he's also, I'm going to only give this to a couple people in private. Some of the alts have been wondering who they were. I believe I know who they are now, too. So when they listen very carefully as the other guy is trying to talk some sense into Dave, and also talking about Boogie, what's his name, 2298. So if Dave is part of Locale, he's also going after his own, he's biting the hand that feeds him, I guess, too, but also exposing something here that I don't know if it's true exactly. I know about the relationship and how young his wife is, but she is of age, which, I don't agree with the age difference, but it is legal. But he says something else, so I'll play this one.
Who's that girl he's with, bro? She don't look very old.
She is, I think she just turned 22 or 23.
I know she's of age, right? I know she's of age. But how old is Boogie?
I just said he's like 50, 51.
And people think that's okay?
He's openly admitted that he met her when she was 17. So.
I don't care. And the fact that he's with her now and he's 50-something, she might be of age, but that don't make it any more right.
No, like I said, he openly admitted that he met her when she was 17.
This is the shit I'm talking about, Dave. Yeah. Once they turn 18, people don't care no more. But when they're 17, they care. When you got a 50-something-year-old man dating a 22-year-old woman, that is a problem.
No, I did not deny that. That's a problem. I was just making it aware to not only you, which you probably already know.
I'm making it aware
to people watching too. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Making it aware that, I know that she's of age now, but that doesn't make it any better because when he met the girl, she was underage. That's what we would do. Not necessarily the age gap. Yes, age gap is terrible. Absolutely, I agree with you. But the fact that he met her when she was still underage. You guys, not you guys, but a lot of YouTube tears me up for being 17 dating a 15-year-old, and then we both are a 14-year-old. And then I turned 18, and then she turned 15. Right? You guys tear me up on that. That's a small ass age gap. That's where even the courts say, "What the fuck are you thinking?" Not to me. That's the people that are blaming it.
But that's what I'm getting at, Dave. That's
Right,
exactly
right.
what I'm
But, you know, I don't care how old you are. I don't care if you're 20, 25 and she's fucking 17. That's fucked up. That's over 4 years. The fact that he was probably 48, 47, 48 and started dating a 17-year-old, grooming her. That's if I had money, I'd have dropped a fucking dono on Local Live tonight when they was asking for tattoo ideas. I would have said, get him a tramp stamp. It's a groomer. I mean, exactly what fucking Boogie is. He's a fucking groomer. These girls deserve so much better.
He's something, because I can't figure out how we've made it okay for a 50-something-year-old man to be with a 22-year-old woman, but it's not okay for a 20-year-old man to be with an 18-year-old woman, or a woman that just turned 18, or whatever the fuck your shit was.
Well, I was 17, she was 14 when we started dating, and then I turned 18.
Turned 18 while she was still 14. Again, throughout the years, we've heard different stories. I wish Silly Wabbit or somebody was in here, or maybe even Angel. He comes in here quite a bit. And a few other people, because they know the history and different stories. I've heard anywhere up to 20 and she was 15. I've heard 19 and 14. I've heard 20 and that's the most recent one I can find. And this was not long ago. Oh shoot, Casey, I'm live, man. I can't answer your call, buddy. But yeah, but he says right there, I was 17, and he said he turned 18, and then she was still 14, and then eventually she turned 50. I don't know. Maybe the Jack and Jill law is different, but either or, you know, that's still kind of suspicious to me. I mean, if a 30-year-old's going to date a 25-year-old, that's different. They're both grown adults, or, you know, a little bit different. But I don't know. That's just kind of sus to me. And then have an actual convicted pedo on his channel all the time. You never know. See, come answer for your crimes is Savage Dave. It says Dr. Jeff. Well, not the crime. Apparently, I got the whole story. That's the thing. I think it's like 2.5 hours long. One of many stories that he told. I've got it clipped. I mean, I've got it recorded, screen recorded. I don't know how many hours. This is going back probably 2.5, 3, 4. I don't even know how many years now. 2026. Probably the end of 2022. Maybe beginning of 2023, somewhere around there. So 40 back on. What's going on in the world? Okay, so yeah, we'll talk about that. But I actually caught that by default because I wanted to screen record, you know, certain sections, and I knew I could only upload 2 or 3 clips. I was able to upload 2. I dropped one as a video, and that caught my attention too. So, but I had, you know, that's coming from them, obviously. So it's just word of mouth. It's internet stuff. So I don't know if that's true. You might be able to type into YouTube and find some kind of video that was done about it. But apparently Boogie, according to what Savage Dave said, and the other, and you have to forgive me, I forgot the other guy's name. I think he's from the local universe, but I could be wrong. But apparently I met his, I guess, soon-to-be wife. That was on that video as well, which is, and you gotta understand, he was like, what, 49, 50 or something like that. So that's kind of something of that nature. That is sus. That's very, very sus. I think he's 51 or 52, and she's currently 22 or 23-ish, somewhere around there. That is just not illegal. I'm just saying. I don't know. Yeah, Jack and Jill laws are different in certain states. Exactly. I don't know what it is in Ohio. So if somebody wants to look that up, you can. Same place at Cyrax, that area, anyways. But yeah, it's in Ohio. So I don't know what the Jack and Jill laws are there. What did Boogie do now? It was part of that conversation. It's also uploaded to my channel. It's just a couple minutes. I'm not going to replay it again, but in that conversation, they were talking about Boogie. What was it? The other conversation? Maybe you have to play the other video, which I have not uploaded yet to YouTube. That they talked about Boogie, I guess, making first contact with his now living girlfriend, who's, like I said, between 22 and 23-ish. And he was like in his late 40s or something. I thought it was in that video, but maybe it's in the other one. It just shows that Thumper is there, and he goes up on panel, and he's the convicted ped. So anyways, yeah, I was gonna hashtag Keemstar and Local Live, and I said, you know what, I probably won't. I'm sure somebody will get this to him somehow, in some way, shape, or form. I'm not in Discord. I know people that go to Discord that could probably say, hey, you might want to check this out, and you know, and there's probably gonna be a part 2 to this, I'm sure, at some point. I just don't know when. Romeo and Juliet went up a hill. That was Jack and Jill, not Romeo and Juliet. Dr. Jeff. I like to do put Keem with little exclamation mark to the Tina D. I got gifted a membership again over there. I haven't been over there in a long time. And I spent a lot of 2025 there. And I got gifted a membership. It may be expired now, but I think it's Locale Live or Locale Rewind or both. I just don't have an interest to go there. They've been lost a bunch of subs and then they gained some back. And I don't know. They just got these new characters and new time spots and it just it's the same shit. It's pies to the face and sit on this and spray me with that and eat this and drink that. And I don't know. Just you never know who's going to be on the show. They keep changing the host. It just gets boring to me after a while. And I still watch on occasion, but it's really been a while since I've actually watched it, to be honest with you. It's been quite a while. No, not Kid Behind a Camera. We're talking about Boogie. I don't remember what it's either the video I just played, which is uploaded in my under videos, or it's the one with Upper comes up. Or both. I think it's. Let me play the second one again. It's only 1 minute and 52 seconds. Maybe it's in this one.
Happy, happy, happy. I happy for that.
What do you mean? Why did you let Southwest Jeff bully you? I haven't talked to Southwest Jeff in probably 2 months since last time he was on my panel. And we made him rage quit 3 times. So I don't, Thomas, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
What that came from?
It's from Thomas Kid. I don't know if he's been saying some bullshit in his live streams lately. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
And Gregory says Dave's a good asshole. Yeah, I am a good asshole. I try to be.
True.
Sweet wonderful.
Come on, Thumper. You got plenty of time, bro.
I'm about to get to my destination. Thumper, what the fuck?
Right?
Yeah.
That's waiting on you, Thumper. I know you're listening, bro. Hurry it up.
Why you watching?
I ain't even got to put one up. I already know who the fuck that is.
What the hell is up, man? What the hell is up? What's up, kid?
What's up?
What's up, man? What's up, sex bro?
That's obviously not it, but the dude that said, "What the hell is up? What is up?" That's Thumper 88. Savvy, yeah. So Savvy looked it up. Let me put it on screen here. So if he was 18 and she was 14, that would have been against the law. Am I correct on that, Savvy? 18 and 14? That was the last statement he made. So I'm going to go by that statement, even though he's made other claims before. Yeah, he said he turned 18. He was 17, she was 14 when they started dating. And then he turned 18, and then she eventually, I think a few months later, turned 15. So technically 18 and 14, if I'm not mistaken, allegedly. I will use the word allegedly for now. So yeah, that and the other part about Boogie was in the other video, which is uploaded to my channel. He says he has a kid, does he? Yeah, I don't, you know what? I think I remember him saying that one time that he does, but I don't really want to talk about, getting to his children or anything like that on here. Obviously, we don't want to do that. But is it really, Savvy? No, Jeff, it's still allowed in Ohio. That's great. So 14 and 18 is allowed? 14 and 18? Now, I don't know how long ago this was either. I know he's in his 30s. I have all his information somewhere. He just voluntarily gave it to me, and it's buried so far I'd probably never find it. But that is crazy. But again, the main thing is he has a convicted, at least one. Now I'm looking at 2 others, folks. Just wait, and some of you probably won't even know who they are. But they used to be involved more in this community like 5 years ago. But Yeah, it's pretty sus. And we've had her. And by the way, rage quit 3 times. No, I never rage quit 3 times on this damn panel. Good grief. Yeah, Dave, you're welcome to come up and give us your side once again. Let's see how you tell it this time. Because that was very, very clear. Both of those. And still having Thumper up. And people keep telling you, why do you still have... And why do you keep getting money from Thumper? You first got $1,000 from the Pred. Then you got, what was it, Xbox or PlayStation or something? Or am I mistaken on that one? If you want to be successful, you got to separate yourself from certain people. So you can take this how you want, Dave, but I'm just saying, separate yourself. If you want to do this locale thing, you want to be successful over there, go for it. But stay away from those people and be honest about your past, which you pretty much have. But you keep changing the story. That's what's suspicious about it. Hey, Kooky Anita, Kookiana, how you doing? Short Buzz, what's up, Shug? You got Ben in the house. Call me Glitter. Every time I say "call me Glitter," I think of that song by Pearl Jam. Don't call me. I can't even think of the name now. Don't call me something. Anyways, don't call me Glitter. Anyways, makes me think of that song every time I see your name. I can't even think of the name of that song now. Don't call me. It was by Pearl Jam. I think it was off their 10 album, first album, the major one. How you doing, Shug? Short Buzz Shug. It's your birthday. Oh, did you see my comment I left you on? I left you a couple on your. I think it's on your members. I don't know, but I said no more meth days or something like that. I'm like, what's going on now? Is somebody like really getting uptight about it? And I was kind of typing in the comments while I was watching it, and then I realized what was going on. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hey, what's up? 111.1 PHI DJ Sammy Joe in the house. Yes, I am week sober now. It's over 3 weeks, I believe now. Sunday, I think it was. Yesterday, 3 weeks sober. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, doing great. Great. Jeff, Ohio State's age of consent is 16. You should be upset about that. Oh, absolutely. Wait a minute. So that's what I'm confused about, Sabby. So the age of consent is 16. So if he was 18, right? That's an adult. And she was still 14. I thought Jack and Jill laws for the age of consent and above. That's what maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I think it should be at least, well, people got mad at me when when I went on, what was it, What's Your Story, 4 or 5 years ago. And I said the age of consent should be 21. People got mad at me. I was like, okay, fine, 19, I guess. But I was thinking 21 at least. But yeah, it should, I guess, across the board, 18. I'd say 19, to be honest with you, but whatever. Say 18. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not here to like completely drag the dude. I'm trying to I don't know. I'm just trying to, I don't know. Apparently, so he met this gal. Part of the story is he met her. They were neighborhood friends. They grew up together, or something of that nature. He babies. I don't know. I've got it all screen recorded, and then he claims that they. Oh no! Actually, I'm going to save that one. That's the clip I desperately wanted to upload tonight of some of that story that he tells. It's kind of cringy. I'm going to save that one. I'll upload it for the next time I do one of these if I have to. Hopefully he'll leave the situation he's in and stay away from those people, and I don't know, and do better. I don't know. It was legal, and it was legal. Not that I agree with it, but you know, it is what it is. That's a long time ago, so not that it makes any difference, but it just I don't know. It just kind of bothers me. So, Jesus short bus. So, yeah, everybody's getting that cold winter shit going on. We got pretty chilly, but we didn't get much of the stuff a lot of people are getting. So sorry for those who are freezing and people's pipes bursting and sap and trees are exploding. All kinds of stuff's going on. Then we got all the riots and everything else going on. It's crazy stuff. I thought I had. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do is the screenshots. Now, anyways, I'll put them up for next time. All right. Yeah, that's only 2 calls. Yeah, it wouldn't let me upload the last one. What is the merch website for Shirt Bus? Oh no, do you have a merch Shirt Bus? You can drop your link, man, if you want. I don't know. I think Anya has merch. I don't know. Yeah, you can drop your links. Whatever it is. Check this on the case. Well, if I had my computer, I'd put a lot more into this, but unfortunately, that's the best I can do. So, on ads, Kooky Ann always says that ads. There shouldn't be any ads except for the ones that go across the chat. And all you do is exit out. But who knows? Maybe there is ads going on. I don't know. Could be. Oh, thanks, Cookie. I appreciate that. Some of them are not that great quality, but some of them are better than others. But for the most part, I'd say a lot of the audio is really good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got another one I'm dropping pretty soon too. I don't know exactly when. Maybe I don't know. Maybe this week or this weekend. I'll just drop it. It's just another concert song video. Yeah, there you go, Sabby. That's a good way to put it. What he did was immoral, not legal. I wouldn't approve as a parent, but that's just me. Exactly. That's a very good way to put it. Exactly, Sabby. A very good way to put it. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping he does come up. I mean, the link is pinned. If he promised me a couple times. He promised other people too. And it's not just me; it's other people. Some of the people you guys don't even know who they are, but they come into the chat. Well, them are modded up in here. But he goes to other people's panels and they keep telling the same thing. I mean, there's channels that are dedicated to him. Like literally, that's all they do. I haven't seen a lot of them lately, but there used to be. Mike Cerrone and whatnot. And I think a lot of those channels are disappearing, but he would get away from the situation and he'd be right back into it. So yeah. The shadows. Many channels exposing. Yeah, I don't know if there's a lot of them. I don't know if a lot of them are still up, or I just haven't been getting notifications. But it'd be impossible for me to tell you what they are. Was it? One of them was when Vegas Guy was in prison, and they would put different stuff of Dave and oh gosh, Thumper and Joey or whatever. Something Glory Hole. I don't remember all of them, but if I ever get a notification or I get information from somebody, they can tell me which channels they are, if they're still up or whatever, and then I can post them on my I don't know, somewhere. Instagram or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's 2026. Happy New Year's to you too. Hard to believe. Oh, nobody's backstage. I don't know if anybody else is going live tonight. But anyways, that's pretty much all I got for you on that subject. So if you guys just want to talk about something else, we can do that too. Like I said, with YouTube news and chat, and if somebody wants to drop their channel link, they can. I was able to listen to much of that, not all of it, and watch some of it and whatnot today, and that was really good the way that was put together. Congrats, Roy, on that. That was put together, and I have to go through and watch some of the parts that I missed. But that was very well put together, so that was awesome. I hope it's still up too. SD wants to go live. Short Bus going live. Short Bus. I'd have to find it. Merch. Oh, you do have merch, Short Bus? Seriously? Wait, is it in your description on your channel? Oh, you guys hit the like. I sure appreciate that, by the way. Let's see. Let's see if it's on your description. My Rumble. Oh, I'm gonna have to help you with something on your YouTube thing, Short Bus. Unless, oh wait a minute, I don't know if they allow. Yeah, Rumble can show up as an actual link to click on. Right now, it's just there's something missing where it's not coming up as a whole link. Just like where it says your YouTube channel is in blue, you want to make sure your and you can do your Cash App in blue as well too to make it an actual link if you want to. If you need help with that, I can do my best to help you with that. You're at 1.5K, Short Bus. Dang, dude. Sorry, I'm looking at your channel here. I don't push it much. Oh, so you do have merch, just don't push it much. Yeah, I don't see. I've been a member of your channel, I think, for a while. I think I missed a few months and became one of, like, I don't know. I think I've been a member the entire time. I don't know. But I don't see anything for merch because Nanya has her merch thing. I think YouTube like adds it to the homepage. I don't know if Nanya's still here or not. But yeah, if you ever want to put your merch on your page, let me know. Do you want to come up? Anybody want to come up, or should we shut her down? So I really don't have much more. That's why I did I had to do StreamYard anyway. I thought about doing a pre-recorded, doing a premiere on this. To be honest with you, I probably should have done that. To be honest with you, but here we are. Well, if anybody wants to come up, we can change the subject if you want. Whatever. We'll give it a little bit. If not, I will shut this bleep down. I use Kick instead of Rumble. You know, if I can figure out Kick, I'm on there, and it's kind of funny because I must have made an account. Well, I'm pretty sure I did like years ago when there was a situation and Alex was moving from wherever to whatever, and some other catches were. So apparently, I already have an account on there, and nobody even know it's me. But I actually want to make an official account though. I like Kick because you have free speech. I mean, it looks kind of similar to YouTube and Rumble as well. So Yeah, I'd like to get a cake account. Does somebody have Casey on IG? Because I want to. If he's still wanting to go live, I'll go over there and do that with him. I don't want to say too much because I don't know what he may want me to say or not say. Let me do this. Let me play a song here. I'm gonna try to call him on the other phone. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Poor Cookie is always getting the ads. Oh, she said no ads. Oh wait, on ads. Okay, yeah, still getting the ads. All right, so there he is. We got somebody coming up. All right, if you want to go off camera, I'll bring you up here. 3, 2, and 1. What is up, Casey?
What the fuck is up, yo?
So you're playing the live at some point, then you're not quite sure.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to plan it out. There's just been a lot of bullshit going on in the country, and I found some pretty interesting videos from somebody that I want to pop up and show people, and it goes into just things going on in the country, and also like white nationalism, white nationalist Christianity type stuff.
We'll talk more about that on your panel because it's not a monetized channel, but
yeah.
Of course, I'll be on the opposite end as always. We're always on the opposite sides of politics. So he'll be on his side. I'll be, and we usually agree on a couple things. So it turns out we usually have a pretty good stream when we do that. What's up, Sabby? Sabby there. Wait, why is there another? There's another Sabby backstage. What is that? Sabby, we can't hear you.
No.
Hey, wait, hold on. Let me do this. I'll bring you back up. See, back in the basement. There's another Sabby back there too. It shows like CCTV footage or something. Are you there, Sabby? You might want to mute your camera when you're not talking, Casey, because it's pretty loud in the background there. Sabby, what's going on? What's happening there? What's that other thing backstage? I want to bring it up without asking what it is. Hey, what's up, Cutie Remix? What's happening there? What's up, clown? What's happening there? But yeah, I guess I don't know. She must be having some. She might be busy. I don't know. Let's see. Jeff, I'm texting. Or wait, I'm texting Sabby to see what's going on. Yeah, I thought about DMing her too, or something. I don't know. Casey, is my volume still? Oh wait, I think there's some backs or something in the private chat. Put me down and bring me up, please. Okay. I did that once. So remove from stage. And then I'll bring it back up. See this works. How about now? Are you there? No volume. Wait.
YouTube's not liking that bear tonight.
Or StreamYard. What's happening here? I don't know what's going on. There's more messages. Not me. My audio isn't working. Bring it up from the basement. Well, what is it first? I don't know what that is. I don't even know if this is really you. I mean, I think it is, but I gotta be careful, you know. Can you just say something on panel first, please, or in chat or something to prove this is really you? I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Can you just say something in chat at least? Let me know this is really you, and that's really something you want me to bring up. Because I don't know. Gotta be careful. It's me. Alright. Well, you want to see what it is, Casey? We have a surprise in the basement. Here we go.
Alrighty. That's funny. Maybe that's why she wasn't saying that. Because it took him to someone without saying anything.
That's pretty funny. See, I need something like that, so when somebody gives a donation or becomes a member, I have something like that. Alright, I'll take it down. I think it's some loot. There we go. That was good, Savvy.
God, it fucking took me forever to get you to just bring it up.
Well, I gotta be careful.
Not
There's
me.
Two bombs going around. I don't know. I looked down. I was like, "Is that CCTV?" And then I saw what you said in the back chat. I was like,
I was
"Yeah,
seriously
it
just
is."
trying to get you to bring up the fucking gorilla and let me be in the basement.
I had no idea. That's pretty funny. Is that one of your when somebody becomes a member or something like thing or donates, you play that or?
No, that's on IG.
Oh, it's on IG. How do you
Yeah,
guys? How do you
I
guys
can show
find
IG
those?
without showing IG.
I need to get me some of those videos so when somebody donates, becomes a member, I super chats, whatever, I can. I was doing Ben's cat. He sent me another one while I'm on live. So
Oh,
actually,
Glitz, nobody can ever copy me.
I might be able to upload it actually. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, Jack. You want to see Jack?
I am the one, the only Sabby.
Savvy, you guys see this one of Jack, the beach cat. Ben just sent this to me. If they'll let me upload it, it says too high of a quality. Too high of a quality. Yeah, it's called the Shut Up.
Yeah.
So, what you been doing? What y'all been up to? Poor Casey just kind of chilling.
Life.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Oh my god, I
Trying to
found out
stay
what
sane
Ryan's
in
been
this
doing lately.
insane world.
Yeah. Ryan, what's Ryan been doing? Saboteur. What did you say something about Ryan?
I said I figured out what Ryan's been doing lately.
Really?
Yeah,
Do you wanna
there's
know?
there's proof in the basement.
Oh, okay.
The American holding steady near 600. No climbing. 680, 670. They're off. 5 nations, 1 goal. Fastest lick in the world. Look at that speed. Every stroke pushing the numbers higher. The American.
That was funny. Oh boy.
That was hilarious.
He's hitting the fucking red button.
Right. He was using his Gene Simmons tongue on that one. That was pretty
Hey,
crazy.
QC.
Casey.
Casey.
He's
So-
there.
Did your old lady just tell the kids to settle the fuck down?
Let's see if this will work.
Mm.
Can you hear her, Sabby?
Yeah.
It won't let me upload.
Did your old lady just tell those kids to settle the fuck down? Do me a favor, Casey. Tell her to settle the fuck down.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably try to do my live midweek, probably Wednesday or Thursday.
I don't think you can hear.
Oh, he can hear me. He has an
I
Android
can't hear
phone.
anybody but you.
Oh, you can't hear Sabby?
Uh-uh.
She was asking something about did your what was it, Sabby? Your wife if your wife is asking the kids to settle the F down or something.
Oh yeah, we're just trying to get them to settle down for the night. Period. They've been being loud all day, so it's time to
Hey,
settle
Jeff,
down.
you
but
repeat after me.
I don't know that anybody used F, but she's definitely yelling at them, trying to get them to settle because they don't want to listen.
Okay, Jeff, repeat after me.
You know,
Casey.
being kids happens when you have an 11, a 6, and a 4-year-old.
Right. Depends what it is, Sabby. What's up?
Casey, tell your wife to settle the fuck down.
Sabby says, Casey, tell your wife to settle the fuck down.
Yeah, and then you guys would get to see me get smacked the fuck down.
Yeah, she
Smack
sounds like
down.
that kind of woman.
What's wrong with his wife's cool.
I don't speak to my wife that kind of disrespectful.
So if it's so disrespectful, why is she speaking to the kids that way?
But you can hear Casey, but he can't hear you?
I can hear him just fine.
Hey, Casey, drop down and I'll let you right back up. That's what I had to do with Sabby because she can hear you, but you can't hear her. It's kind of hard to be
right. Yep.
All right. Hold on. I'm cropping this picture of Jax. I'm multitasking, so you have to forgive me. It's not like I'm into anything right now. I'm just trying to make this better. I don't know. So he's backstage. No, he's not backstage. All right. And he takes this to myself. Wait, no, I can't. Start it. Casey, you can come back up now. I didn't mean like, oh, wait. There it is. Okay. All right. Now see if you guys can hear each other now. Savvy, can you say something?
Hello?
Hey, I hear you now.
Hey! So if you're not going to speak to your wife so disrespectfully, why does she think it's okay to speak to your kids disrespectfully?
It's not. I don't know. It's these kids have been being loud. And we've been trying to get them to settle down for the last 2.5 hours, and they just won't. So now it's time to.
So now it's time
getting
to
a
be
little bit
disrespectful to the kids and treat them like shit.
aggressive, not disrespectful, but
Well, you just
using
said
a
you
little
won't
more
speak to your
aggressive
wife that
tone and using a little
disrespectfully.
more aggressive language so that they know we're serious and to settle down and listen because they're not listening. So, I mean, everybody has their own opinion and their own view on that, but using a more aggressive tone with the kids doesn't necessarily mean being disrespectful.
But you just said that you won't speak to your wife that disrespectful.
Well, I'm not going to tell her to settle the fuck down when she's not doing anything. So,
I think Savvy's trying to stir the pot. She's all,
yeah, I think I'm good.
Stirring that pot. Oh my god. Then she bails. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness.
I also love how people think that they just can insert themselves into what we're doing like they know the situation at hand when they don't.
Well, like we've always talked about,
That's fucking
YouTube
nuts to me. But
social media, YouTube, whatever.
you'll have 3 kids that don't listen and see if you don't tell them to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. When they're being loud for 3 hours straight and you've been trying to get them to calm down for 3 hours straight. I mean, if you don't have 3 kids, 11, 6, and 4, you don't probably understand the situation. So understanding the situation and understanding 3 kids and what it's like to have them all being rowdy for 3 hours when you've been trying to get them to settle down for 3 hours. Sometimes you have to get a little aggressive, and some people call aggression disrespect. But
you know me,
if I thought my wife was being out of line, I would let her know that. But she's not being out of line. She's trying to get them to settle down.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, raises their kids differently, and everybody's going to agree with each other, and on certain things. Wait, is that really Sabater? Sabater.
Excuse me?
She's back up. But yeah, not everybody, I guess. I don't know.
Excuse me?
What? Go. What?
What did you say, Casey?
He's on mute.
Can he not hear me now?
Off this live. I didn't jump up here to fucking go through all this bullshit. So,
Casey, I had 4 boys. 4 boys.
Drop down.
Casey, I had 4 boys. Do you have any idea how it is to wrangle 4 boys? and not tell them to settle the fuck down? Really?
Yeah, we never
Bitch, please.
use
You only
the
got
F
3.
word with the kids. I don't think that they even use that kind of words with the kids when they were living here. I think it's just a one-off thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I didn't kick him. He's welcome to come back up. But I don't know what happened there.
He said he didn't come up to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Oh, I don't know. But anyways, I don't know. But yeah, he's gonna go live at some point, and then Daryl's gonna do a live on his channel at some point.
But guess what, Casey? I had 4 boys.
Oh, there is. He said.
Try to wrangle 4 boys.
I love because I don't have to deal with that bullshit.
Well, you got one sticking quarters and pennies in a radio while the other one's trying to jump off a refrigerator.
A refrigerator?
Fucking kidding me? I got 4 boys.
You had one jump off the refrigerator?
No.
Oh.
But it's
I
an
was like,
example of
whoa.
the wrestling and the roughhousing that they get into.
Yeah, boys are usually more rougher, rough house more, and
I can hear little girls in that house. They're easy. You pick them up, you walk them away from their toys, you sit them on the couch, and you say, okay, it's time to stop. That's it.
Who wants to know if any of yours are autistic?
Yep. What else you got?
Let's see, the 4-year-old.
I got one.
See, I don't know. Somebody also want to know if you've been drinking Saturday.
Nope.
Saturday. So anything come out of the whole Liz and Eon thing, or I mean, what's going on? I did see Eon at the end of one of the streams I saw. I think it was your stream. Was it your stream? A day or 2, 3 days ago, whatever it was. One of those streams. So what's the deal? Like,
What's wrong, Casey? You don't want to come up here so I can tell you to settle the fuck down? You don't want me to be disrespectful to you? You sure in the fuck won't be disrespectful to your wife? But it's perfectly okay to be disrespectful to your kids that don't know any better. Because obviously they're not being taught. Thanks, Jeff.
well, I wouldn't, go that far too much. Thanks for coming up. I don't know. What was I talking about now? Oh yeah, I was trying to ask Abby about the Liz and Lion Will thing. I don't know. That went a different direction. I could barely hear Casey for a while, and then there was a point where I guess Abby could hear Casey, but Casey couldn't hear her. But I mean, I personally don't agree with using the F word on children. That's my personal opinion. I mean, I know a lot of people do. I personally don't agree with it, but I like I said, Casey and his wife do a good job raising their kids. They're good kids. They're happy kids. They're a good family. We have our differences and everything, but nothing, horrible or anything. New Casey video. Is he going? Oh, it's live or? But yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, Wait, is that a lie? Let's see. I don't think he's live. AC opens up about his lifestyle choice. Dr. Jeff 5 months ago. Oh, okay, that's different one. I think I remember that one. I don't know if I saw that one or not, to be honest with you. Let's save that so I can watch it later. Looks like that was my panel 5 months ago or something like that. But anyways, I'm still a little bit confused. What up, Ben? You want to come up and shoot the shit for a little bit? Thank you, Kukiana, for doing that. I appreciate it. Appreciate you sharing out the stream, journey stream. Oh no, you're back to my stream now. Where we at? We're an hour over. Oh shit, we're over an hour. All right, does anybody else want to come up? Casey, you want to come back up? I don't think he does now. I don't know. I want somebody to fill me in on what's going on with. Is he on? Are you here, Jan or Liz? I have no idea. You're lurking somewhere. I'll get back to my live. Anyways, Dave, if you're watching, you're welcome to come up and have a little chat. As he goes by Scrappy now. Scrappy something. But yeah, all that, you gotta understand, Dave, when you go from your 200 subscribers and 5 viewers to a channel that has several hundred to several thousand concurrent viewers, a lot of people are gonna know shit about you, about who you associate with, all that shit. I mean, you know, that's already happened on YouTube just in general. But you're going in front of a huge audience if that's what's going to happen. I'm just trying to let you know you need to separate yourself from some of those people. At least 3 of them, anyways. That's for sure. Oh, perfect. So Saturday is going to go live. Is that the link? Yeah, Nanya's got the link. Perfect timing, too, because I am shutting her down. I'm going to shut this shit down. Y'all go to Sabby's. She's got it set up for 10 minutes ago. All right, y'all. Hasta la pasta. Thanks for coming by. And we shall see y'all next time at some point, somewhere. All right, we'll see you over at Sabby's. All right, later.